morning. How are we all doing out there? Hope everybody got the opportunity to sleep well. Maybe groom themselves a little bit better than Goalie did, apparently. But, oh, hello there, Tully. Tully's here. He's saying good morning to the Barnyard. Oh, guys, I hope you're ready for a fantastic day. We're going to have a blast here. Looking for a shiny squad, a shiny octopus. A little Shiny Octillery action, Alpha Octillery action. Let's get it right. Shiny Alpha action for the Barnyard here on a Tuesday morning. We'll see how far it goes. Hopefully we get this thing out of the way today. What am I saying? Hopefully, of course, we're getting this thing today. We're gonna knock this thing out, and we're maybe get into some other bounties for the Barnyard here. But good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. But it is a blast to see you here. Thank you for joining on in. I'm gonna do roll call here to say good morning to everybody. But as I'm doing that, y'all be sure to hit the like button on YouTube. Drop an emote over in the Twitch chat. Let the algorithms know that you're here, you're having fun, that this is the place to be, and that more people just like your fine self can be enjoying themselves here. I had to think about the word here for a second. It's also early. I'm only like halfway through my coffee, and like we'll probably get a second cup here throughout the day at some point. But what's going on, everybody? Let me take a little sip of this, and let's get into it. All right, good morning, everybody. We've got Draconified. Hello, Triple G. Hello, Draconified, King of Dragons. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome on in. What's going on, MJ? What's up? What's up? How you doing there, Streamlabs? Good morning, Streamlabs. What's up, Davi? 6 hours of sleep here? No, you're just going to pass out. It's in the hardest way possible. Over on the Twitch side of things, what's going on, Lofi? Welcome on in, brother. Glitchy, what's going on? How are you doing today? And Lazy Sunshine, welcome on in. Thank you for saying hi with the Barnyard Biscuits. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a goated morning so far. What you got there? Have you told the YouTube squad to make sure they're subscribed? Absolutely. And what a fantastic time for that note right there, Glitchy. Folks, just like hitting that like button, hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch is the most goated thing that you could do for free. So be sure to be doing that and showing how goated that you truly are by hitting those buttons and doing all the fun call to action things and all that fun jazz. That being said, chat, let's hop on into the action today. What do you think here? I have to get actually wait before I do that. But first, there's more. I have to get my counter app going, so just give me 2 seconds because, of course, no matter how much I feel like I have myself ready to go tech-wise ahead of every stream, there's always just something there. There's just always something. Greninja versus no Greninja there, Glitchy? I mean, the results may shock you. But let me get that poll going up over on the Twitch side of things here. Let's check it out. Let's see. Yay or nay? Greninja, no Greninja. Who am I to disagree with that, right? Let's go start that poll over on the Twitch side of things here. Let's take a look here, and fantabulous. Perfect, that's working. I've got my counter app going. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, so I can put that away. I can put this over here. I can put that over there. I can do things where I do the thing here. I do the thing there. And oh, actually, that's a good point too. Let me quickly do a little bit of a vampy vamp on this one. So y'all, did y'all know that we actually have merch finally? Again, never expected, but always appreciated if y'all want to be taking a look at that. Let me get the store set up here on my screen so y'all can see what we're working with here, because it's pretty cool stuff. It's pretty exciting stuff. I'm personally excited about it, but let's take a look here. Just as a quick little refresher on what we've got going on in the store here. Let me get the chat out the way here just so we can see a little bit more of a highlight here. We got a nice little crew sweatshirt here. Comes in a variety of colors. And again, chat, also all the feedback, please let me know if there's anything else that you want to see in a certain color. I can change things up if you know, for the sake of options available. You're not limited to what you just see here. Also, any other kind of objects or products or anything like that, apparel-wise, accessory-wise, hell, a yoga mat for that matter. If you want to see those kind of things from Goatly Goat, then please let me know, and I can put them into the store. I can put them into the store here. But yeah, got a pint glass, a 20-ounce stainless water bottle, a hoodie itself as well, same color variety, or well, same variety of colors, I should say. No, same idea in that there is a variety of colors. That's what I wanted to say. And for the sake of similarly saying that to the t-shirt there as well, got a die cut sticker for you, as well as a nice little coffee mug. And I gotta tell you that this comes in a couple of different color borders. I personally really like the fact that they had the Goatly Goat blue available, like the nice little neon blue. I like that. Also, folks, for the next month or so, you have access to the code EARLYGOAT to get yourself 10% off at checkout. So that's a little vamp for the store there. Feel free to take a look at that through either the link that pops up in the chat courtesy of Streamlabs, or also on the YouTube. Actually, there's a couple places I should say. The link that'll pop up in chat, the YouTube store tab on the channel, and as well as the Twitch panels below the viewing window. That being said, let me get back over to some of the fun stuff here. We'll just be over here in the chat and view, and I'll bring this window back over here. Fantastic. And let me catch up on chat a little bit because y'all are goats. And I'll bring this over here, and I'll make sure that it's all set to go like this and like that. Perfect. Cool. All right, and I'll get the game going here. I'll catch up on chat. Let's see what we got going on here. Have to work today, but glad I get to catch a few hours of the stream before I go. Me too, Lazy Sunshine. I'm happy that you get to catch a few hours. Hopefully it's a good day at work as well. Join Twitch and instantly get an ad break. Nice. That is the ways of Twitch, I believe, these days. Status update on the thingy. The status is still, I do, actually, to be fair, and I can follow up with more in DM about it, Davi. I actually was trying to, I was working on it a little bit yesterday, and I am so insanely overwhelmed at the notion of getting Curse Forge all set up. My goodness, I'll get it set. It's just going to take me a little bit of time, so just bear with me. Your patience is appreciated, and we'll get the thingy going in the near future. But more on that later and at another time. Let's see here. Pokemon Goat and Pokemon Sheep. Is that Gen 10 confirmed? I'm down. Hey, Ivic, what's going on? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Goat shot glasses? Ooh, I should see if they have an they should have that. If they have that. Let me take a look. Hang on. Shot glasses store. Oh, it also would help if I got the gameplay set up over here because we've got a game going now, and there's another check right there. I gotta be honest, so I'm actually gonna add an extra check here because I yesterday went to go play the game just randomly because I forgot that I was in the middle of all these hunts. Or I was in the middle of this hunt. So I opened the game and I saw an Octillery sitting in front of me. I was like, oh, right. And immediately closed the game. So I was like, that's technically, I guess we'll count that as an encounter from yesterday too. Sadly, we can't make Gerald merchant. He is technically Nintendo property. That's very true. But if we ended up making like a little Goatly plush or something like that, that could possibly, we could totally get down with that. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Personally, like to see. All right, what's the, I'm losing it a little bit there on the my chatting window. Hey, what up, Anubis? Welcome on in. How are you doing today, gamer? Welcome on in. Let's see. I'd like to see the big logo on the back of the jumper with like a little G, triple G. Ooh, I love that. Jumper. Big logo on back. Little triple G. I love that idea. I was thinking about something like that, but I just couldn't visualize it like that. That's a great call, Ophie. Also, let me get my encounter here with like a triple G logo. And I've been trying to work on a triple G design for honestly ever since. But you know, what am I saying here? Ever since before I started streaming, I've actually been trying to work on a good triple G logo. So like, hey, anybody with a good opportunity out there to want to make a triple G logo? I mean, I'm down for some concepts. You know what I mean? You have pre-rolls on. You can turn them off by editing your ad times. I can help you with that. Yeah, let's Discord that one, Lofi. I appreciate that though. I have a lot to catch up on. Wow, you guys are having a great time today. I'm loving it. How's it going today, everybody? Doing good? I am doing great already, Anubis. I'd like to speak for chat and say everyone's doing well as well, but y'all can confirm that one for me. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Gage? Welcome on in. I completed the Shiny Living Dex. Nice, including the Mons I can't get on the Switch. Ooh, okay, gamer. Look at you. Nice little humble flex there. Congratulations. I feel like the Logi has a buff body. Hey, yo. Who are you talking about there, Glitchy? Also, Goat, ahead of time for the thingy. For the thingy, heads or tails? Ahead of time. I'm going to just go with the guess here and just say heads because heads is this is the way. Do I have an electric Pokemon? I'm sure that I do somewhere, Andrew. I mean, I know I have my Porygon 2, Porygon Z in my party that is mainly an electric user. Jumper is a term for the sweatshirt pullover. Oh, I was thinking like a little jacket. Like a little like a windbreaker kind of deal. So that's like the crew cut sweatshirt. Got you. I'm just saying it in the terms that are like on the store. I spent more time than I expected on this actually yesterday. I was kind of like impressed with it. I was impressed I was able to hit that little stride for it, you know? Like, you know, when you get into like a sort of hyperfixation and you just like by the end of it, you're like, wow, where did that come from? That was me a little bit yesterday. Guys, what do we think we are going to get this Octillery out here? This Shiny Octopus. Logo is Clone Goatly, by the way, for the lore lovers. I love that. I love that. Awesome. About to go to the opening of the leagues in the Legacy in Utica. Nice. It's going to be awesome. Nice. We'll have fun with that, Anubis. Have a blast with that. Also, enjoy the time in Utica. Shiny Hunter Gage, you got 90. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said the whole name right there, Gage. I know you don't like that. But 995 out of 1,000. Sweet. So what are the 5 left? Glitchy, I might not be following. Help me out with that one. Goalie branded hand grenades. One, Jesus Christ. At the dawn of World War III or Civil War in America. Who knows? Just imagine. Yo, I don't know why the darkest joke in my mind right now. It's just like, could you imagine, like, trench warfare in America, and there's like, you're sitting there, and suddenly a Goatly branded grenade comes flying over the hill into the trench with your buddy, and you're like, oh, I know this guy. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I imagine the GGG logo is buff. Oh, yeah. I would say, like, kind of like boldened out, embossed out, or something like that, you know? Probably use 2 Gs as goat horns. Not sure how to work the 3rd G in there. Yeah, I know. It's like I've tried working in like 3 Gs before, but they all end up looking like 666, and that's just not the same thing. That is just not the right vibe. You know what I mean? You will get your reward when you join the thingy. Copy that, Dobby. 222 Anubis. I like that. I like that. Good sign. Good sign of things to come. We could totally get down with that. Because you're going to complete the dex data or just do soft resetting? I've completed the dex data. I perfected the dex data for Octillery already, Andrew. So on that note, too, the odds for this one, if I remember correctly, it should be 1 in 639. I forget exactly where it was. I could go back into the VOD from last week and see, but I'd have to see exactly at what point, what encounter number we got the full odds for, or rather, at what point we completed the dex entry for. I'm sorry, perfected the dex entry for Octillery, so that we could bring our odds to 1 in 585. So. That being said, I think we got it around whatever encounter would make it 639, and I'm not going to do the math right now because my brain would hurt. And I don't like that right now. Set up a Minecraft shop with Forg that sells enchanting books and bread. Named it Read 'em and Wheat. Love it, Dobby. Love it. Clever. Multitasking by dueling with my sister and lurking in stream. Have fun, MJ. No worries. Hey, and I appreciate the lurk just as much as we appreciate the chat, rather. The lurkers are the backbone of the streaming community, and for that, I must say, for everybody enjoying themselves, having fun, please be sure to hit that like button on the YouTube side of things if you haven't done so already, or even just drop an emote or a lurk or something on the Twitch side of things, just to let the algorithms know that we're having a blast with the most goated community in all of the internet, and we can find more goats just like you somewhere out there to bring them on into the barnyard here. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm just catching up on chat a little bit. I apologize if I'm behind on a few messages. Yeah, just give me. I'm working on my thing here. Gage, you got to get the Pansage line, the Simisear, Panport, and Patrat still. Okay, all right, not bad, not bad. You got this, gamer. You got this. If it's just resets, the Octillery, I'm gonna guess between 175 and 275, giving yourself a solid range of 100 encounters there, Ivik. I like that. I like that. A Goatly branded Goatly. Holy crap. Slap a sticker right on the forehead here and be like, Goatly Goat Gaming. Property of Goatly Goat Gaming. Sponsored by Goatly Goat Gaming. What's going on, Poltergeist? I love that name, by the way. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Alexander, also as well, welcome on in. How are we doing today, gamers? I'm glitchy. If you want to give it a shot, I'm down. I'm definitely down to take a look at it. I like I said. I mean, if anybody out there wants to try their hand at a GGG logo or a GGG graphic that doesn't end up looking like a 666, I am totally down for that. So feel free. And I'll tell you, for that matter too, if I could get Lofi, I'm going to call it a specific mod for both on this one. Lofi, could you help me out with the links for the Discord and the socials on the Twitch side? And Andrew, if you could help me out on the YouTube side, I would appreciate both of you very much for that one. That being said, guys, if you want to be offering some opportunities for that GGG logo, please feel free to drop them in, I would say, the art channel on the Discord. Have we already hit the like goal, Avik? I saw you drop one in there before, but we already had one up on the stream. I just want to make sure. Do we have already the most goated community that we're... Oh, we still got some work to do there. We got some work to do there. But we already got a like goal up there, Avik. I appreciate that. But once we hit that 25, then we can definitely be words and stuff. Raising the like goal and whatnot. Welcome on in, Adam Gamer. How are you doing? You're back from your holiday in Turkey? That's awesome. How was Turkey? Octillery Shiny is so buns. It's not the greatest. I offer you that for sure. But at the same time, it was the chosen bounty hunt, and highlighting that as well for the sake of a chat. If you also want to claim a bounty hunt here with GoLiGo Gaming in your name, then all I ask is either you become a member or subscriber for the sake of Twitch, or gift one in kind either on YouTube or on Twitch. That gets you the bounty hunt of your choice, either in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus. As well as if you want to get a Shiny Alpha bounty like was requested by good old buddy of the Barnyard, Matt Prokopek, another awesome creator. Actually, I have a command from Matt that I'm going to drop into the chat for the sake of it because I want to shout out the dude himself. That should work. If it's case specific, that's going to be really annoying. Either way, Matt was the one that requested this by gifting 5 memberships on the YouTube side of things. I gave him a Shalfa bounty hunt, and that's where we're at right now. So while it may not be the most glamorous shiny, I offer you that it is definitely the one that we are going for right now, and it is the one that we are going to get without a doubt. So strap in, have fun, let's enjoy it. Oh, you meant to pin it? Oh, Ivik, I got you. No. Once we slam that 25 out of the park in grand style, then we'll you just gotta be quick with that next one, that 30 or 35, however that may be. But don't get me wrong, I love the emotes on it. I love them. I mean, pin it like always so we know. Oh, we already got one pinned. I see you, Ivik. Don't worry. I'm thinking that Champion Damien has a nasty side when it comes to dealing with terrible people. You know, I could get behind that. You need to fix this too, silly goat. What? I'm being yelled at by Lofi. What did I do? Commands. You can find a list of all the commands here. Yeah. What happened there? I worked on some of the commands yesterday. Don't worry. I cleaned up a couple of the commands yesterday. I guess I need to work on a commands list? That's fair. We'll get there. Baby steps. Tully steps. You have to allow mods to post link URLs. Got it. Okay. I thought I did. I thought that was part of the moderation already on Streamlabs. You good, Tall? Your tail is not part of my face, but I appreciate it either way. Hey, Soundwave! Welcome on in. Boo, half an hour late, but joining you from work today, I'm assuming that is. I hope my shiny Cobblemon luck is with you. Thank you for the sub at Tier 1. I appreciate that. 3 months. 3 months already. That's insane. That's awesome. Well, guess what, Soundwave? That gives you a shiny bounty on the heels of the conversation we were just having. So feel free to offer your choice for the shiny bounty. I'm also going to quickly update the dono goal because members count as donos, and also want to highlight for that note as well, changing the gist of the dono goal up a little bit here, chat. We are going to be for every $25 in donos, we're going to be opening up a pack of Astral Radiance, Pokemon TCG Astral Radiance. So for that, any 5 cumulative donos on the YouTube side of things as well. A lot of ways to open up cards, get some perks here as well on in the Barnyard. Thank you again, Soundwave. Love it. And again, welcome back for 3 months at Tier 1. Gotta love that. You gotta love that. I choose Hunter's Choice for the bounty. Ooh. You know what, Soundwave? You know what we'll do? I'm gonna set up... Oh, boy. Let me see if... Is there a program where I can randomize... Let me see. Let me try to do a couple of tech things here, chat, before we hop into the next hunt here. Or the next encounter. Give me 2 seconds, because I'm wondering, is there a way that I could do, like, a PLA Dex randomizer? Like, I don't want to randomize the random Pokemon generator. That's what it is. Okay, generate 1 Pokemon from Hisui. All types. No, I want to be able to hunt Well, all types, yes. All legendaries. Well, I guess we could just do this until we find one that's shiny huntable. All right. How do I want to do this? Should we drop this screen? This might go dark for a second. And I'll catch up on chat because I know I got a couple of things I got to work on here as well. So give me 2 seconds here, guys, and let's figure out exactly what Pokemon that we're going to be hunting here, courtesy of the membership from MixSoundWave. All right, let's put this screen up over here. Perfect. And let's find out. Let's generate, shall we? If I get something that's not shiny huntable, we'll just keep generating until we get one. But for the sake of the randomness, let's find out. Luxio. All right, it's gonna be Luxio for the bounty hunt. Let's make sure I mark that down real quick. Tully, get your tail out of the way. Your tail is not a riding instrument, sir. 'Tis not a bird's feather. Shiny Luxio hunt from Soundwave. Dude, I really, like, I can't write only every other, and, like, with just seeing every other letter. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back to the gameplay here. Again, thank you, Soundwave. Let's get back into some action here. Might go black on the screen there for a second. There it is. All right. All right, there we go. Now we're back into the action. Like, he reaches out to a former champion to reveal he's caught a stalker. Damn. Get him, Damien. Streamlabs is a mod. Stream Elements is not. I think they both were. I know Streamlabs certainly is. Stream Elements I thought it was too. Although I don't really know if I need Stream Elements to be a mod. Because a lot of my commands are through Streamlabs anyway. All my commands are through Streamlabs, actually. Also, check Discord real quick. Let me know what you think of it. Give me 2 seconds here. All right, let me take a look at that. Where is my Discord? Is it on the wrong? No, it's on the other screen. Damn it! We were so close. I thought everything was on this screen. But Stream Elements links your list of commands. Does it? I could have sworn that was through Streamlabs still. Ooh, I like that, Lofi. Oh, it is Stream Elements. Holy shit, you're right. Okay. Huh. That's weird. Huh. Not that I'm a technical genius here, but that is definitely throwing me for a little bit of a loop here. I'll have to figure that one out later. Hey, Forg, what's going on? Welcome on in today. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Ironically, you're talking about a hero that I probably forgot, Mr. Fantastic. I mean, how could we these days with the Fantastic Four movie coming out and with the addition of the Fantastic Four in Marvel Rivals not too long ago? Right now, I so wish I could tell my storytelling partner about this, but I haven't gotten a good opportunity yet. Well, the opportunity will strike soon. I'm sure of it, Alexander. Also, I missed something from Ivic there. Let's see. Plant and Goat came... Before I came here, I was just playing Plants vs. Zombies 2. Nice. How was it? How was Plants vs. Zombies 2? Believe it or not, I don't think I actually played it. Yeah, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies 2. I think I played a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies the first one, but like not too much. God, when did Plants vs. Zombies come out? I feel like Plants vs. Zombies came out like 15 years ago. Like around the same time as like Flappy Bird and like a little after Candy Crush, I think. But man, I'm about to hit all the millennials right in the knees right now. Farmville. If you listen really closely, you can hear the knees of every millennial cracking from thousands of miles away. What up, Tully? How you doing there, bud? You just gonna keep traipsing all over Daddy's desk? You trying to let your presence known to chat? I can't argue with that, because you're quite a robust boy, if you will. He's Chungus Among Us over here. I read the my knees in the same energy as my legs. About to take your brother to a hospital, though. Oh, I hope everything's all right with him, Ford. Got a poll suggestion from MJ. Let me take a look at that in a second. Let's see. You got Ivik. It was great. I'm beating the boss. Nice. Dr. Zomboss. Zomboss is such a great name. Wear a glued-on hospital mask or wear a permanent mask of the Accursed from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even know what the mask of the Accursed is. Hang on a second. I gotta take a look at that. Mask of the Accursed. Damn. And what was the question here? Wear a glued-on hospital mask or wear a permanent mask? Okay, well, here's the thing. How long do I have to wear the glued-on hospital mask? Because the mask of the Accursed is permanent, all right? Right? So how long do I have to wear the hospital mask for? Farmville had me in a chokehold. Oh, my God, same. Man, freshman year of college, I gotta tell you. That, Candy Crush, like I said, Flappy Bird, Angry Birds. Oh, my God. The OGs of, like, phone gaming and like, Facebook gaming. I'll do you one better. Zombie Island. No, I'm thinking of Dead Island. Pokemon Pinball, though. Yo, Pokemon Pinball. Hang on a second. Do I have it? Hang on a second here. Hang on a sec. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Do I have it in here? Do I have it? I know I have it, but I don't know where I have it. Oh, you want to talk about OGs? Hang on a second here. You know how they have this for the Switch, the NSO Switch game? Boom! I got the cartridge for the Pokemon trading card game. Haha! That's a throwback right there. Where the hell? I swear to God, though, I had the, or I swear to Cthulhu, I swear to all the Eldritch deities above. I swear I thought I had Pokemon Pinball, too. I know I do somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. Y'all, you want to see something throwback here? Hang on a second. Let's show some throwbacks. Bam! Game Boy Advance SP, baby! And check this out. Wait for it. Oh, there you go. Right in the nostalgia, chat. Right in the nostalgia. We're all about it here. Retro vibes at Goatly Go Gaming. Fruit Ninja Davi. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Dude, and when they made Fruit Ninja an arcade game at, like, Dave & Buster's, I was like, this is absurd. Take my money. Until Heaven. That one I don't know. Oh, Until Heaven. Oh, you're putting the mask on until... Oh. So would you rather permanently wear a glued hospital mask or a permanently glued mask of the Accursed? I'm taking the mask, the hospital mask, man. I don't know about the mask of the Accursed. I'm walking around every day looking like a character out of Legend of Zelda, looking like that. What up, Cat? Thank you for the hydration as well there, gamer. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Hey, Goat, if the stream turns 45 minutes, let the golden fish hat to boost. Oh, I see what you're saying. At the 45-minute mark, if no octopus, then we throw on the shiny carp cat. Possibly. Did I put up the poll? Oh, I had not yet, only because I don't know a lot of people who would know the Mask of the Accursed. That's the only thing there. Let me. Is our prior poll already done? Wow, someone is going crazy with these Barnyard biscuits. It's awesome, King Cat. Let me get that stretch in there. Although this is honestly, admittedly, a very good thing because the middle of my back. Man, I probably should go to the chiropractor today. Let's be fair. Let's be fair here, chat. All right, let me get this poll set up here. Manage poll. New poll. Question: which mask would you rather have permanently? A hospital mask? Wow, I can't spell at all. Holy crap. Hospital mask. Or Mask of the Accursed from Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently, it doesn't let me have so many... Mask of, let's do this, Accursed Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Let me do it! Yay! Haha! Alright, cool. Good doing? Good doing, Yoda. Doings that are good. Jetpack Joyride. Ooh, there you go. I have a red Game Boy. They made red Game Boy Advance SPs? Nice. That's dope right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and Soundwave, you got a Ruby Red one? I didn't realize they made them like that. They didn't realize they made them for... Oh, for Pokemon Ruby. Oh, I'm assuming they would have made a blue Sapphire one for Sapphire. That's cool. That's cool. Did someone knocking? Did you hear this? Maybe it was just the wind. Who knows? Paperboy. Oh, my God. I never played Paperboy, but that one definitely scratches a little mental itch. Vibes, nostalgia. It's what we do here. All right. 178 octopi. Not a shiny one yet. I'll accept an invite. That's a great notion there, Kat. I can't promise I'll be able to make it, but otherwise, yeah, no. We'll talk, you know? Step 1, get married. Step 2, invite. Doodle Jump. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the original, like, iPhone games. You know what I mean? I don't know if those are even the original iPhone games so much as they're just, like, that era of iPhone games, you know? Glitchy, no, I haven't taken a look yet. Give me a second. Where'd you put that? In the art channel? Ooh, I like that. I'm kind of thinking, though, like, if there's a way to incorporate, like, the G's kind of, like, overlaced, you know? I gotta tell you, I do dig the one that Lofi got. I don't know. There's always been something in my head, you know what I mean, for the specific, like, the Triple G logo, and I have, like, I'll have to play around with it a little bit too before I settle in on one particular idea. So like so like that being said, chat, like, feel free to offer the suggestions, and definitely please do. I'm definitely looking for a little more inspiration, but I don't know if I'm gonna have a final choice for it just yet. Soon though, for sure, because I definitely want to keep. You know, you guys are asking for this kind of stuff, so I want to be able to make sure I can get it out to you in a timely fashion. So yeah. Light Brights. Oh, Soundwave. Hang on a second. I haven't cleaned up shit in my room in a while here, so I have to do this in a very careful way. What you know about Light Brights? I still gotta do this thing, man. I got this thing from Target a while back. I think Target? I'm not sure. But, this is sick. Honestly, you know what? The next night that, like, Melissa loves putting together, Lego flowers. The next night that she puts those together, I think I'm gonna put together the Light Bright and just have fun with it. Yours was Triforce inspired, Glitchy? Got it. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, that didn't work. Hang on a second. Oh, no. Stop. Things are falling. Things are falling. I mean, things are fine, chat. Things are fine. Everything's fine. Everything's grand. Everything's wonderful. Nothing's going wrong at all for Goatly over here. No, everything's good. Everything's good. Remain calm. All right, we're good, chat. We're back. 90s kids, answer the call of the kids in America and Digimon. Oh my God. What? We're the kids in America. Whoa. That, I don't know why that's just such a 90s scratch right there for me too. I don't know about the Digimon. In a Pokemon chat, we don't talk about Digimon. I just never really got into Digimon, you know? I guess Pokemon got me, and those were all the monsters that I needed in my life, you know? Also, chat, certainly be sure to follow Ivic's Vibe there. And if you guys are enjoying and loving the stream, make sure that you follow Goat Gaming over on Twitch. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on the YouTube side of things. And at the very least, hit that like button to let the algorithm know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday. We're having the most fun here. It's 11/11. Make a wish. We're having a blast here. We're having the most fun that you could possibly have on a Tuesday. It's almost illegal. It's so much fun. But we're going to be looking for this shiny Alpha Octillery here. Encounter 183 coming up. We got a Tully hanging out with us as well. We're having a goated time. Absolutely. You know it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Would you rather permanently wear a Plague Doctor mask or the Red Skull's head? All right? So here's, well, you're permanently having it. I'm taking Red Skull's head. I'm bashing that nose into every single wall and door with the Plague Doctor mask. Dude, are you good? Oh, I know you want snack. You classic Chungus boy. Arceus, listen to my voice. Let the shiny appear soon for our brother Goat, who will bring him happy hype. It shall bring me happy hype. I like happy hype. Happy hype is a good thing. Is it different from sad hype? I don't really know. Hype is still hype, you know? I wonder if, like, hype is like publicity. You know, it's like there's no such thing as bad publicity. It said Mega Evolution wouldn't exist if Pixelmon didn't exist to inspire it. Really? How is that the... What's the... Help elaborate more on that. Oh, you're talking about Digimon. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But, I mean, I also... Here's the thing. At the time that Mega Evolution was released, was announced, was put together, was Gen 6 for Pokemon. Does Digimon even have 2-3 generations? Like, my point is, why, if that were the case, why would Pokemon feel the need to compete with, maybe the need to bury at that point, Digimon, if necessary, or if they felt necessary, in order to introduce megas like that? I just think it's a cool gimmick. I just think it's a neat new thing for them to have explored and kind of branch the franchise into. It would be interesting to know, though, if there was something else going on behind the scenes that they felt the need to enhance mechanics or something like that, you know? I mean, because I think after... I don't know. I mean, like, I really feel like they've done a really good job of, like, introducing enough of a new vibe, new feel, new features, or whatever you want to say for each generation that's kept the franchise fresh each time. So, like, I don't know. Like, and that's my thing. Like, Digimon, I don't know if Digimon's really done that. You guys might know better than me if you're more into Digimon than me for sure. But I don't know. You know, I feel like it's always kind of just been Pokemon domination from day one. I don't know why I just hit an encounter for that for no reason. Cast all my shiny Cobblemon luck onto you. Thank you, Soundwave. I need it. Remind me, what are some of your shinies and Cobblemon lately? Forgy rocking 2,900, almost at 29,000, 2,977 points on the YouTube side of things. Loving that. Is the kitty hungry or feeling for play? Here is heart and love for the kitty. Aw, thank you, Ivik. Did you hear that, Tully? You got some love and hearts from chat there. He's like, do love and hearts turn into bickies, father? It's like, I don't know, maybe. Somehow down the road. I mean, I'm not an alchemist. I could be. I'm not a scientist. You know, I'm a goat. He's on a barn. How the hell would I know? I cast the opposite of Shiny Fail of Snivy onto you. So what do you think? The opposite of Shiny Snivy Fail. So I guess I won't even see the Pokemon, and I'll catch the Shiny. Is that what it is? So at that point, I won't even see the Pokemon, and I'll just have it in my pocket. It'll just be shiny into my clutches. God, that is still such a devastating way. Please tell me you haven't been hunting in synchro mode since. Oh, shiny octopus. Shine for us! Good thing there, Cat. Had me worried for a moment. When I reach 3,001, I'm probably going to say it's over 3,000! Yeah, I would say so. I mean, honestly, at any point that you hit the 1,000 mark, that's a very applicable voice line. Shout out to Christopher Sabat, by the way, the voice actor behind Vegeta. The dude's voiced so many memorable characters in anime. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if I can rip them all. Major Louise Armstrong, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, All Might, My Hero Academia, Vegeta, obviously. God, there's so many other like secondary, tertiary characters, but like just to name a few. Dude's awesome. Shout out Christopher Sabat. I figured out the synchro mode can help me with the item finder mark. Ooh, and the partner mark. Really? Are there enhanced odds for doing so in synchro? I didn't know that. I honestly, until I was watching like a Vandy short the other day, I completely forgot that there are different rarities on certain marks and like absurd rarities on certain marks too. Scarlet Violet, honestly. We'll definitely do another either next week or the week after. We'll definitely do another a bounty day in Scarlet Violet. I mean, we had that awesome one a couple weeks ago where we got 3 out of 3 water targets. It was fantastic. New logo and just okay, got you. Let me take a look at that, Lofi. This track's got me reminded how excited I am for Thursday night, getting back into Hyrule, doing a little more Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Finishing the Water Temple boss. Moving on beyond that, which I have to remember what the hell is actually beyond that. I think going to Gerudo Valley. Doing some fun stuff there. We are off tomorrow, chat. I got a few things I got to do off stream or in personal life, we'll say. So we'll definitely be off tomorrow for a bit of a break, and then back Thursday evening. But for now, we're rocking and rolling. I love these are the best hunts. I love this. These quick little reset hunts where it's like the whole process is just done by one hand, and I could just kind of like hang out, not have any real stress, not feel like I'm getting crushed by all of the issues of Legends Arceus. Ooh, Lofi. I am fan. I am big fan. I love that. The way the color blend on the bottom of the letters too. I like me likey gamer. I have a question. The pain of Mega Evolution for the Pokemon. It's said that Mega Salamence goes into an extreme outrage. Would it turn on its trainer? It depends on which way you're opening the Pokeball. If you're looking at the Pokeball and it's opening towards you, I would stay out of the way. But if you're opening the Pokeball away from you, yeah. Temper, Salamence. Temper. Without Dragon Ball, most shonen anime wouldn't exist, including but not limited to the big 3. I would say that's probably a relevant argument. I would say that. Dragon Ball's paved the way for so many different lores and just like even honestly careers too, for the sake of it. Speaking of Vegeta, last November I was at a Comic-Con here in Mississippi. The voice actors for Sonic, Frieza, Boo. Ooh. And I think there was more. That's awesome. See, alright, see, voice actors are dope to me. And I think the best ones are the ones that always remember that, like, at one time they were a fan too. You know what I mean? Like, there are some voice actors that are just so full of themselves. I went to Comic-Con in New York, God, about 10 years ago at this point. Maybe less. But there was one, and I'm not going to say the name because I don't want to drag anybody but like that. But there was just one, that very prominent voice actor, someone who's done a lot of very recognizable voices in gaming and anime. Really more gaming than anything. But I remember he was charging an exorbitant amount of money for an autograph, just an autograph, and I was like, bro, you're lucky that like I recognize your face. Like, you're a voice actor, bro. Like, no. Like, humble. And don't get me wrong, like, I understand that, like, it's all about a matter of creativity and the creator economy. So, like, and especially being a part of that creator economy to a degree now, like, I get that. But I mean, like, be reasonable. Goddamn. But it's always awesome to see, like, the ones that are, you know, they make the rounds all the time. They're enjoying being a part of the fanhood. They love meeting the fans. They love, like, actually leaning into the characters that they voiced, you know. I mean, because, like, there are so many, you know, again, just to stick with Christopher Sabat for the sake of it, I mean, like, it's over 9,000. Think of how many audio stims that you've gotten out of Vegeta. Think of how many audio stims you've gotten out of All Might, you know? Like, there's just so many, like, phrases or vibes or energies that, like, you could just relate with by these people, that it's like so nice to be able to interact with them when they're, like, recognizing their role in the community, you know? I like the water temple in Zelda. The cool and creepy part is fighting Shadow Link. Honestly, I always forget that that's the mini boss. The mini bosses, if you don't have the Big Goron sword, I just realized this. If you don't have the Big Goron sword, the mini bosses in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time are the biggest pain in the ass. They're so much worse than the actual bosses. Like, I don't know what the water temple boss is. I guarantee you it's easier than Shadow Link. I guarantee that. Arvin has an upside-down Pokeball? Really? It's not good for him. Well, that just means that the if it was Salamence coming out of that Pokeball, that just means it would fall on its head when it's coming out of the ball. Might make it more angry, actually, you know? I don't know what we were talking about, Cat, before when you were like, Nintendo be like, and yet people still gonna pay for it. I feel like you could fill in the blank with anything there, and yeah, no, it's Nintendo good at Nintendo. And, I mean, it really isn't just, it's not just limited to Nintendo. It's like in any industry, any fandom, anything like that, you're going to get people that are like, oh my god, this person, this company cannot do wrong. I can't wait to get this newest thing. And they'll bootleg for all the pricing adjustments, whatever the case may be. So, I mean, like, yeah. People are always going to pay for something. How many people pay for it, that's a different story. Love how someone's using 3 legendary Pokemon and they got beat by your Reg H Kilowattrel Primarina team. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. Reg H representation. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the voice actor that was charging a bunch for... Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if that particular voice actor really has done anything with Nintendo. I'm not really... I mean, I'm not ruling it out. I mean, eventually, maybe a game of theirs ended up on a Nintendo system, but... I mean, they're prominent enough to the point where they probably have done something on Nintendo. Let's be fair. Just resend my comment so I can remember my guess of the number of Shiny Octillery between 175 and 275. Well, we're in that range right now there, Ivik. And we're also getting close to Anubis' 222. Oh, I didn't have the Big Goron sword, and I wasn't going to try and get it. Yeah, it's a rough time. The fetch quest is wild, man. Hey, yo, Adrian. What's going on? How you doing today? Oh, and Sunshine. We're at 200. Now it's time for some Shiny Luck. I got it. Give me a second. Let me get the carb cap on, and I'll explain to 80 why we are constantly closing the game here. So, we are doing a method in so many, you know, too long didn't read. It's a shiny hunting method. Explaining the method itself. So, we are currently hunting for this static Pokemon that is spawning in front of our screen here, and I'll show you in a second. We're looking for a shiny version of Alpha Octillery. So, what we did to get to this point, and why I keep resetting at... Let's go! Yo, the carb cap, baby. The carb cap. Let's go. Woohoo! All right, so well, if we can, that is so funny, man. You know, in the back of my mind, I'm not gonna lie. When we were loading the game up, I was like, I'm gonna be explaining this method to 80. We're gonna get the shiny, and the whole thing. Like, there's a version of Josh that just lived this moment like 30 seconds ago, and is reliving it now. This is crazy. I love this. My God. So allow me to explain before we go encounter the Octillery. So what happened was, and we might even actually have it here on the map still. Perfect. So, thank you for the hydration, Cat. I gotta take a second. That's funny as fuck, dude. All right. That's so funny. So, 80, explaining the shiny hunting method here. And we'll probably end up setting up another one in a little bit here. But there are certain static spawn alpha Pokemon that you can hunt in such an easy method that is just simply turning the game off and turning it back on to reset the spawn. To do that, there's a chance for every one of the biomes, like the one I'm in right now, to have all these different question marks around. Like you see, this is called a massive mass outbreak. If I get a outbreak to spawn, like any one of these dots, these question marks to spawn on a location where normally a static alpha Pokemon would spawn, the outbreak will take over the spawn for the alpha, the static alpha. So I'm not really setting this up well. The point is, I have to clear the outbreak that's here. I save the game, and when I reopen the game, instead of there being the outbreak that was there originally, now it will basically like glitch the game into triggering the existing static alpha to spawn. Every time I reset the game, that's a new spawn. So it's just simply just all off one button here. Like basically I turn the game off, I reopen it, new spawn. Not the shiny, turn it off, open it up, new spawn. Holy fuck, it's the shiny. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Chat, so many people call that in so many different ways. That was incredible. That was unbelievably. A carp cap clutch. Oh, wait, whoa, Davi. Hey, hang on now. Maybe we just put the C. Maybe we just call that a C carp. Alright, how do I want to engage this thing? Porygon. Easy. Done. Oh, I love it. Loving it. Loving it, chat. Absolutely loving it. Whoo-wee. Unbelievable luck. Unbelievable luck right there. Carp cap encounter number 1. Shiny Alpha Octillery. In the bag, baby. Bounty secured. We can either do this the easy way or the hard way. And I guess we're going to do it the hard way. All right, let's save this up. So, oh my god, that's amazing. 201 encounters. 201 encounters. 201 Dalmatians. Minus 100. All right, now I have to update the bounty board. So give me a second here, chat. Let's figure out what our next bounty hunt is, because holy crap-oly. I didn't think we were going to get it that fast. I mean, we just started streaming like an hour ago. It's like, what do we do now? I'll figure that out in a second, though. Let's get this bounty board updated here real quick. Let's get that Octillery completed. On 5. No, I'm sorry, 4. I take that back. Ooh, what did I just do here? Okay. Get me out of the full screen. Get me out of the full screen. There we go. 4, 22, 25. On encounter 201. Sweet. All right, let's see what else we got here for Legends Arceus hunts that we could do. We got Grottle, Alpha Croagunk. That's going to be a phase, or not a phase. That's going to be a permutation hunt. We've got Alpha Steelix. That's so funny that we have Alpha Steelix after we already got the static Alpha Steelix randomly. Oh, that's so funny, McDazzy. Alpha Riolu and Alpha Piplup from Anubis and from Mofi. We can do Gyarados. There's Cyndaquil, Spiritomb. We still got to get the Spiritomb. There's a lot I got to get in Legends Arceus here. So, all right, here's what we're going to do then, chat. We are going to... There's no static alphas except for Steelix, which we can fly around in the Highlands for. I think we go around trying to get... Honestly, we just hunt. We just hunt at this point. We just hunt at this point. We do what we got to do. That was 100% a clip moment. That was incredible. Thank you again, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of that action. And then, oh, wait. Before I forget, we got one thing we got to do. As it was claimed previously. And who am I to not honor such a humble request? There you go, Davi. Thank you for using your Barnyard biscuits, Davi. There's the name. I can't use the name! Oh, no! Oh. How about Octopus? Right with an I. All right, we can do this. We can do this. I like the dollar signs too. All right, that works. That plays. We can work. We made it work. And now it goes into the shiny decks. But where in the decks does it go, actually? 147. Perfect. And I still need a Remoraid. which is annoying. But Octo Jr.? I think we got it. I think we got it. Bounty acquired. We nailed the chat. Let's go. All right, on to the next. You know what? I could get Riolu here, actually, so I might as well take a look at this. But I was wrong. Okay. How many berries do I have? I'm fine. Screw it. I can afford the waste. That was incredible timing. I'm still blown away at the timing on that one. Thank you for the clips, by the way, chat. I appreciate the. I saw them popping up in chat, and I appreciate that very much. Can you add Shiny Alakazam to the list if you don't have it yet? If somebody requests it as a bounty, Ivik, I could totally put that on the list. But I've got a lot on the list as it is right now, so I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd be happy to add it if somebody feels the inclination to do so. But in the meantime, I got a lot of bounties to be acquiring for the fine folks of the Barnyard. That being said, we got to get ourselves a Spiritomb here. Actually, we got to get 2 Spiritombs. I want a Shiny Alpha Spiritomb for myself, and then I got 2 Spiritomb bounties separately for the bounty board. But alas and alack, it ain't gonna be that way today. Don't even get Cyndaquil because we get Quilava. Son of a beasting. There's a lot of... I mean, I don't have a bounty anymore on the... We got the unknown for Kenneth. But I might as well take a look for the unknown Shalfas anyway. At this point, I mean, all right. So I think what we'll do here, chat. Now that I'm like, I wasn't expecting to get Octillery so damn soon. I really was not expecting to get it so soon. Like, we're streaming for another few hours, and Octillery just popped up on us like, oh, here I am to shine for you. So what we'll do in this case, chat, is we will be looking around to fill up my shiny living decks, as well as looking to attain any of the potential bounties that I have on the board right now. So for Legends Arceus, we've got Grottle, we've got Turtwig, we've got Chimcham, we've got Shalfa Chimcham. Actually, I think it's just Shalfa Chimcham. Shalfa Chimcham, and we got Cyndaquil. I am here. Exactly. We're literally having that conversation about Christopher Sabat and All Might. And then it's just like, boom, I am here. Admittedly, I have to watch more my hero before I try to quote more All Might. I have seen one scene, and it is the probably best scene from the anime, from my understanding. What is the next Alpha Shiny? Next Alpha Shiny, it could be a couple, Ivik. So we've got the Static Steelix, the Static Alpha Steelix that is on our board. But we also have a couple of other alphas that are not static encounters, meaning that we have to hunt them in a couple of different methods. One of those methods, probably the most prominent one, is called permutation hunting, in which if I'm able to find a secondary outbreak, now this is going to rely basically on mass outbreaks entirely, but if I'm able to find a secondary outbreak of something like Croagunk, or I think it's Chimchar, I could be wrong. What the hell is this? Who are you? Who the hell are you? What are you doing back here? Oh. Okay. Oh, the old Gateau recipe. I forgot you get that all the way back here. Not that it's really like a huge thing or necessary, but it's nice to have either way. Did I not get all the swine up? Wait a minute. What? What? Oh, Swinub, where you at, buddy? Don't be shy. Be swine. Bro, is that you all the way over here? Holy shit. He's a runner. He's a track star. He crawls away really far. You're back. You went to get a haircut. Draconified. Welcome back. You missed the Shalfa Octillery. We got it, gamer. 201, we got it right after donning the carp cap. All the luck be in thy shiny carpiness. Alpha Lucario for Anubis. Yes. And Alpha Riolu as well for Anubis. Yeah, so those are... So that's true. We could do the Lucario. That is very true. We could do the Lucario. Well, let's see if I can't get Goomy for my own damn decks right now. We'll move on down to the Quilava, I want to say. There's really not a whole lot out in this outbreak for me, unfortunately. I'm just realizing that. Yeah, there's really not a lot for me here. I guess we'll fly on down to Turtwig and go from there, but other than that... Like, I'll fly over Quilava, maybe try to get the Quilava, because I know I need a couple more for the living decks. Goomy, my guy. Please. Please get in the ball, stay in the ball. Or I'm going to have to turn you into a chum. That's what I'm talking about. See? See? No one wants to be chum. This is the way. Sign. Bro, that's so amazing the Octillery's shown like that, too. The timing of that, like... Yeah, you guys got a short out of that. There's no doubt about it. There's some content for you. No, you don't see me. You're not angry. Why would you be angry with me? Why would you do this? Oh, good. Oh, good, chat. I'm going to get a Fire Blast to the nose here. Ow, dude, but why? Why would you do this? Why do this? Why you do this? Oh, good. Every time I see the flame charge get like wound up, I'm like, no. You can stay right there. Oh, you big one. Oh, not the flamethrower either. No! Bad Quilava. Bad weasel thing with quills and lava. Yikes! Yikes! Bro, for real, just work with me, baby. Work with me. Arceus, thank you for the shiny gift, and please continue with the shiny surprise. It'll bring hype to all of us. Indeed, Ivik, I agree. I could not agree more, actually. What the hell am I hearing? Tully, are you doing something stupid? And by stupid, I mean chungus. Something chungy. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in a rough spot here. No. Go away. Ghastly, you don't want the smoke. So far, 2 shiny hunts I'm doing are the Tiring Ultimate Carp and either Shalfa Zoroark or Shalfa Zoroark. Nice. Next hunt, we're doing general hunting right now. We're going to be doing some general hunting. We might lock in on the Lucario in a little bit. But for right now, I'm going to see if I can't get a couple of the Spiritomb outbreaks. Maybe even possibly get permutations for Chimchar or actually, I needed an Alpha Teddiursa too. I just realized that. Shalfa Teddiursa. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things, unfortunately, that require just like massive outbreaks in the Mirelands. So that's probably going to be now my addiction to the outbreaks in the Crimson Mirelands are going to be very, very sated. I'm excited for that. Neither of you are shining, right? No, neither of you are the pale body. I'm going to take my headphones off so I continue with my hunt for Shiny Alpha Petalil and Shiny Hisuian Lilligant. Nice. Good luck with that, Ivik. Sending my shiny luck your way, gamer. Okay, so now that the storm's over, let's head down to the Turtwig spawn. Because I actually have a bounty for Turtwig, as well as just needing it for the line. And hopefully we get Togetic. Flying Togetic? Perhaps. Or not. Okay, fine. That's fair. And by fair, I mean that's horrible. One of these days, eventually, a member of the Togepi line will shine for me. I realize I just want the game audio now. I like the game audio. The soundtrack to Legends Arceus has always been one of my favorites. Eek. Alright, no Turtwig. Let's go take a look at the Gumi down here. Maybe even a shiny teddy bear for you, boy. Gummy Bear! Alpha Gummy Bear, where you at? Nothing? Nothing even spawning down here? Oh, there must have been an outbreak down here then. Taking over the Ursaring spawn. Because I think the Alpha Ursaring down here is one of those statics that can get taken over by the mass outbreaks. I guess the Sliggoo here too. Damn. Bro, all the Pokemon that I would hunt down here are not spawning. Petalil, yes, but that's about that. I was going to say random Shalfa Croagunk would be really, really cool. Would have been really cool. Dude, there's 2 Alpha Croagunk and neither of them can shine. But why? Why are you torturing me like this game? This is not the way. No Alpha Pachirisu. Alright, let's get out of here then. Chat, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Take some moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the guy here in the chair. Just the gamer and the guy, and it came out a certain way. But y'all, that's not where I want to be. I want to be doing this. If you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. It helps the channel out tremendously, and it lets other people know, just like yourself, that it lets them all know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday. I got distracted by Tully rubbing against my leg. I was like, "What the hell? Oh, it's a cat." Yeah, bud. Yeah, what's going on, big guy? All right, let's see what we have here, chat. A Togepi outbreak. Be still my heart. My lovely hooves, be still. Because we'll check on Togepi here. We'll go down to the Turtwig. We'll check on the Teddy Bears. We'll check on the Gumi, the Petalil, the Alpha Torterra. A lot we can do in the Mirelands here, even without a massive outbreak. And by the power of the shiny Carp Cap. Dude, that was crazy. We literally put the Carp Cap on, and the next reset, we had the Alpha Octillery. That is some of the wildest luck I've ever seen. Like, wildest timing. As far as, like, the Carp Cap magic, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. And there's the Cotton Edge parry that I need. Is it here? Where the hell? Oh, I went right past him and literally had no idea. Okay. Oh, no. Why are you running? No reason to run. No reason to run. Just shine and stay with me. Bro, the refusal of the Togepi line to shine for me the entire time I played this game is insane. The 2 times I've redeemed the cap, it's prevailed. It is truly lucky. How soon after the Carp Cap from the first time Sunshine did we get the shiny? And I'm trying to remember. That was, Heracross? Alright. No shiny Togepi. Ain't that a bitch? Fly over the Alpha Yanmega, which I still think I need to knock out Yanmega for the shiny. Nothing there. We'll go fly over the Turtwig. Maybe it's Grottle. Maybe it's Grottle. It's a Turtwig, but it's not shiny. Damn. I got you, Ivik. No worries. I appreciate the relative lurk in that case. I appreciate you. I think it was at least another 10 or so encounters. Damn. That really is lucky, Sunshine. So you're the shiny whisperer is what I'm understanding out of this. Whoops. So when you're feeling them Carp Cap vibes, we're almost all but guaranteeing ourselves that shiny. You realize that's the reputation that's being built now. Gonna have a certain reputation to live up to after that, you know? Alright. No Alpha Torterra. We'll fly over to the Pachirisu for the hell of it. And then we'll rezone. No squirrel. No squirrel. Oh well. Need to test it out more, figure out the carp cap stats. Right, exactly. It's like it's an S tier shiny enchanted object, you know? Like if like shiny hunting was a roguelite and the carp cap was like a shiny charm like item, the amount of luck that you would get off of it is like an S tier amount of luck, you know what I mean? We could get Riolu. Let me actually I'm going to pull the bounty board up over on my other screen here. Hang on. Cuz I want to see let's do this. What hunts do I have here in Legends Arceus? Grottle, Alpha Krogunk, Alpha Steelix, Alpha Riolu, Alpha Piplup, oh my god, Alpha Chimchar, Alpha Teddiursa, Baniri, and Hisuian Decidueye. Where do I get Hisuian Decidueye? I get you in the Highlands. Your Mirelands, your Mirelands. Are you Highlands? You're not Highlands. Your Highlands, your Coastlands, you're also Coastlands. Okay, so maybe Piplup, maybe Riolu out of the Coastlands. Again, this would be an opportunity for me to get a if I had a secondary hunt either out of either one, I would have a chance for permutation hunting. Hey, Demonic Mouse, thank you for joining the Barnyard over on Twitch. Appreciate you very much, gamer. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your time here with the Barnyard. You made the right choice. You made the right choice. That's all I can say. Decided to drop in since you don't have school today? Well, that's fantastic. Blue, how you doing today? A mouse, you say? Now we can literally roleplay Tom and Jerry. I love it. 3,800 checks for Rock Dude. No luck yet. That's Reggie Rock for It's Gonna Shine Soon. Oh, you know, I just realized I should probably change the title of the stream to say that I got the shiny. Hang on, 2 seconds, chat. I just realized that because let's definitely make sure that we let's see. Shiny Alpha Octillery caught. And let's see. Now bounty hunting. Perfect. Let's do that. We'll do this, do that. That's cool there. We come over here. We do things quickly. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. I don't know, man. Feeling good on a Tuesday. It's a blast today, folks. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It takes a second of your time, but it's greatly appreciated by the gamer here in the chair. Most go-to thing that you can do for free, aside from hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. We stream here every day but Sunday, so make sure that you're part of all the action now and in the future. On the note as well, thank you, Streamlabs. We've got merch now, chat. Make sure you're checking it out through the link in chat now, both in YouTube and on Twitch. Make sure that you are also utilizing the code EARLYGOAT at checkout for 10% off on all the new first-line merch for Goatly Goat. Also, be sure to check the Discord and be part of the action between the streams and follow Goatly on the socials, the Twitch, the Twitter, and the Instagram. The TikTok is the other one that I meant to say there. But otherwise, yeah, chat. Doing the thing, having fun, feeling good on a Tuesday. Let's go get ourselves, I guess not a Shalfa Piplup if this is 2 Prinplup outbreaks. That sucks. We can get berries. We can get a Napoleon for no good reason. I have this whole family shiny. If I got Shalfa Prinplup, I don't think I would hate that. I wouldn't hate that. No, if I got Shalfa Prinplup, I wouldn't hate that. But the fact of the matter is I already got the Shalfa Empoleon. I don't need 3 of you in this outbreak right now. That's just an absurdity right now. Oh, God, that was... Ow. Ouch. Ouch. And now you're stunned. Haha. Pocket Sand. And by Pocket Sand, I mean Pocket Glob. Oh! Whoa. Just give me your berries. Uh-oh. Oh, the Joy-Con, it has a mind of its own! Oh, that's one that I didn't really vamp for yet there, Andrew. Thank you very much for shouting that out. As well, chat, if you guys want to be part of the most goated, consider joining up with a membership on YouTube or a subscription over on the Twitch. Perks of membership give you there's tons of perks. I can't list them all right now. But for the sake of the shiny hunting right now, by either becoming or gifting a member or subscription appropriately for your platform, you can request a shiny hunt of your own, whether in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus, as those are the two that I really have access to at the moment. If you'd like a Shalfa, a static alpha, or not even a static, but rather a shiny alpha bounty hunt in your name, then all I ask is that you please share that love with more folks of the more farm fam and friends of the Barnyard by gifting 5 subs or memberships, again, for your platform specifically. Never expected, but always appreciated. It goes to helping out the channel tremendously. It definitely goes to helping out Goatly Goat in these difficult times, but I appreciate you all very much, even just for being here, liking, lurking, chatting, be part of the action, choosing to spend your time here with the guy here in the carp cap. Very appreciated, chat. So enjoy yourselves, have fun. Again, all donos or gifties or members or anything like that, never expected, but always very appreciated. There we go. All right, now we got our berries from the Prinplup outbreak. Let's see. Let's fly over Finneon because I need that line. I need that line, so we can go for that. The run begins. Good luck there, Blue. I might have missed what you were going for there, but good luck. Thank you for the link drop there as well, Andrew. Appreciate you. Also, folks, again, shouting out, the dono goal is now a change to a Pokemon cards goal. So for every $25 donated, that will give us the opportunity to open a pack of Pokemon TCG Astral Radiance classic set from 2000, I believe, two, I want to say. We've gotten some decent pulls out of it too so far. I'm actually like kind of decently surprised. Nothing crazy, nothing, you know, like Evolving Skies worth, but you know, still pretty good. Hey, get in the ball, Finneon. Don't you dive under my terrible throw. Hey, get back here. Hey, fishy. Fish. All right, then. Now that that's out of the way, maybe we get ourselves a shiny Gyarados. You know, we need one of those for bounty. Let's head on out. Out into the seas. Let's jokingly get another Shiny Alpha Octillery, huh? Let's do that. For the lulz, right, chat? For the vibes. Nope. No, never mind. Whatever. We got our golden octopus, and that's all I need. That's all I need. We got the golden gunslinger. It's in tow. It's in our pocket. 201 encounters. We'll never get another shuffle hunt like that again. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Rando shiny tentacruel. Be pretty cool. Call it tentacool. Really just looking for a red Gyarados. No red Gyarados? Well, then not worth my damn time, huh? Wow, that tentacruel's out for my blood. Oh, because it's an alpha. I see. Speaking of Gyarados, there actually are some static Gyarados spawns over here, including an alpha, so let me take a look at that. Dude, something wants my blood from behind me. I heard that, and I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. There's the Alpha Gyarados. No shiny, though. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll get a shiny bird instead here. Did I say bird? I meant penguin, which is also a type of bird. You just triggered my fight or flight response. And I am a flightless bird. Never mind. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fine! Fine. See if I care. Alpha Blissey? Alpha Blissey, yeah. Yeah, see? We got a Alpha Blissey, yeah. And a shaky tree, man. Maybe we got ourselves a shiny Wormadam, hey? What do I need to do for Wormadam? Wait a minute, hang on. Let me take a look at the decks. Because I think I'm perfect on Burmy. There they are. Okay. Perfect on Burmy. Wormadam I need to defeat with fire moves. Okay. So let me get Rapidash. You're a fire Pokemon. That's perfect. They're not a Wormadam. Wormadam it! Fine, you get to live one more day, Burmy. Not dying on my watch. All right, let's get ourselves. Let's see what we can do here. We gotta get lucky with some good outbreak spawns here. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Didn't you say that subscriptions on Twitch count as donations? Doesn't that mean if you do something? Doesn't that mean you do something? I don't know if I am correct about that, but I am confused. What do you mean by that? Subscriptions on Twitch count as donate. Well, yeah, no. So I count subscriptions or memberships as part of like the overall like dono goal for the day. I'm not. Maybe I'm not answering your question or addressing your question correctly there, Andrew. I'm not really sure what you're going for. I just realized something. Didn't you say that subscriptions on Twitch count as donations? Doesn't it mean you do something? Maybe. Ow. Although what I can do now is I can get rid of the counter and the target because that's already been acquired today. Move that up into there. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right, there we go. And then let's go do a run on the static alphas here in the Highlands. En route to the Shalfa Steelix, or Alpha Steelix, I should say. Since that is our bounty out here. And maybe we get lucky with a Luxio. Maybe we get lucky with a Luxio, since that's now our random choice bounty from Lazy Sunshine today. Our Hunter's Choice, we should say. Hunter's Choice that was randomly chosen. Alright, now out this way we go to the Alpha Gligar spawn. From the Gligar, we check on the Gabites. And the Gliscor. I'm actually appalled that I have not gotten another Gligar shiny. I try for that one on a regular basis. Alright, let's go take a look at the Probopass, and then we'll come back down to the Steelix. Checking number 1 for blue. Let's see, you got room 125 going well. So far, you got 75 health out of 100 because you're blaming lag. Oh, gamer, can't be blaming the lag. No, it's fine. You can always blame lag. We always blame lag. Don't you do the Sriracha Sour hot sauce shot now? Or no, because I'm confused. Is that what the... Oh, no. So, different, I guess, benefits, we'll say, for different donos, Andrew. Membership is the Shiny Hunt. The separate $5 is the Sriracha shot. That's what I think that's what you're going for there. Yeah. Not necessarily both for one, you know what I mean? Alright, no Alpha Steelix. There is a Goodra spawn, though, too. Let's take a look at that. Goodra, and I'm trying to think if there's any other area for Gyarados. There's the Magikarp down at the bottom of the waterfall, but the only... I just realized how cool that is. Wait a second. I just realized how sick it is that they added this into the game. Chat, we gotta take a look at this. I just realized something. Maybe I realized it before and I just didn't think about it too much in context, but it just dawned on me something. Or something rather just dawned on me. And, like, the reason why Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, the reason why Magikarp and Gyarados are so special to me, like, take a look at the bottom of the waterfall here. What do you see? Magikarp. Magikarp. Garp. Garp. Magikarp. Garp. 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 Magikarp. Garp. 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 And then, if you travel up the waterfall... And I'm saying that in a very specific phrasing. And you travel up the waterfall. And suddenly, you've got Gyarados. I never thought about that. Or again, maybe I have, but I just never thought about it in such vivid detail before. That is so cool. And guys, if you're unaware of why this is so cool, the cool detail that is... Gyarados' evolution. I wonder if they even have it in the Pokedex here. Hang on. I suspect this Pokemon to be the true identity of a dragon written of in ancient texts, which claim that it raised an entire village. Holy shit, that's terrible. That's horrible. Numerically, and let me get back to where I just was, because I screwed that up, apparently. There you are. Perfect. So that didn't really do anything. Anyway, so the story, the detail, the lore behind Gyarados, why it's up here and why Magikarp is down there, is because the way that Magikarp actually evolved into Gyarados, I guess in the wild sense, is that much like in a Chinese lore, the reason why Magikarp evolves into Gyarados is that there is a legend behind a fish, I want to say a salmon, I could be wrong on that, could be a trout or a carp, that, you know, like salmon do in real life, they travel upstream. They try to get up waterfalls so they can get to breeding grounds. In the Chinese legend, this carp apparently ascended this waterfall, and once it passed through the, I guess honestly, it would have been really cool if they added in like a metaphorical dragon gate up here. But once it ascends the waterfall and passes through the dragon's gate, it becomes a dragon, and it evolves into Gyarados. Which is why, I guess even for the sake of the nod in the Pokedex here, it's kind of cool. Like, I suspect this Pokemon to be the true identity of a dragon written of in ancient texts. So, like, it is a nice little nod to the lore there that it does evolve in that method. I just think that's really cool. I just never really thought about it for a bit. That's just really cool. Let me go take a look down here and see maybe we get, I think there's Basculin down here. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. It is nice, right, Sunshine? It is a cool little detail. Ah, you got this, Blue. Good luck. What you're saying is, I have to talk really loud now, Blue. No, I'm kidding. Oh, well, hello there, Tully. Hey, Goat, what shinies do you not have? What shinies do I not have? That's a great question, Hammerhead. First off, welcome on in. Second off, chat, check out the cat cam. We've got Tully hanging out in the cat cam. Being a fuzzball. There we go. We'll get him right there. It would be so... You know what? Let me get some better lighting down here, actually, because I have the purple. Let's get the white light there. Perfect. That way it'll make... I mean, he's still a void. But at least he's there, you know? Oh, dear Lord. So many outbreaks. All right, so let's do this. Let's save it here. And let's figure out which outbreak's going to be our most fruitful one here. I think the Mirelands are still probably going to be our best one. The Highlands could be an option. The Coastlands could be an option. But for now, I think the Mirelands give us the best possibility for success here. I don't know what prayer got answered, but I found a lush cave, and there's diamonds everywhere. That's awesome, dude. Here, so Hammerhead, to answer your question, also, yeah, kitty, exactly. A little cat cam action right there. Answering your question, let's take a look at the shiny decks that I have it as it is right now. There are a couple more that I need to fill in here just for the sake of having them in another box for a video. But essentially, this is page 1 of what my shiny decks would be in order and everything. We got to page 2. I'm doing everything also with their forms. So, like, all the Burmies, all the Wormadams, and then eventually a Motham. I didn't make that space for Combi, which means I got to move everything +1. That sucks. But same thing goes for the Gastrodon and Shellos. I think everything here is just as is on this page. Same deal here. Not doing one for every unknown. That would be insane. Then we got this page. We got a Shalfa Ninetales. We got this page with all the Rotom forms, and I do have another shiny Rotom I can add into this mix here. I thought I had a Shalfa Electivire, but I guess I don't have the Alpha. Okay. Getting Magnezone was huge. Getting the flying shiny Magnezone was massive, dude. Got 2 stacks of diamond. Jesus. I asked you something about my Cobblemon earlier, and I forgot to answer. The question was, Soundwave, what was your recent shinies? What were your recent shinies in Cobblemon there? Let's see. And in the last page of the shiny decks, we've got ourselves Shalfa Glalie. We just got recently the Hisuian Braviary, otherwise known as an Ice-type lover, clearly. And, yeah, so then I got a bunch of duplicates. Including Gummy Bear. I see you still need the shiny Gumi. Indeed. Wait, no, Rotom Frost? No, we have a Rotom Frost. I think. No, I just haven't made Rotom Frost yet. I think the reason I have... So I have this box here. What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. There we go. This box here is from all of the... we did a series of streams that I still have to make into a video of a wheel determining what type of shiny hunt I'm allowed to look for. And this is going to be my Frost Rotom right here. I got this one for electric type. Yeah, that's gonna be, I can't wait to get that video out. I can't wait to work on that video, actually. I actually have to work on that video. I put a pick in the shiny chat. I hatched 2 Eevees. Nice! You hatched Eevees, shiny Eevees in Cobblemon? That's sick. Working on getting the rest? Dope. Good luck on that, Soundwave. If I get a duplicate Hammerhead, I think I might have a duplicate Bonsly, maybe Sudowoodo. I don't remember exactly. But we can talk about that for sure. We definitely talk about that. Okay, chat. I've got some really, really good outbreaks here for the bounty board. Give me a second to take a look at that bounty board and just refresh what we are looking for here. Alpha Croagunk. Opportunity for 2 possible secondary outbreaks. If I get the secondary outbreak, we can permutate hunt for Croagunk. A chance for shiny Grottle, which I need. A chance for shiny Alpha Teddiursa. Oh my god, there's so many good ones here. There's so many good ones here. All right, let's start off with the Croagunk that's closest to me right over here. Let's get ourselves that Shalfa. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Nice. Good snipe. That one's sleeping. Brother, are you for real right now? Get out of here. Who do you think you are? I am. Uh-oh. You're not aware I'm here. You're not aware I'm here at all. You have no idea I'm here. You're the most unaware frog of all time. You're a big guy. Come on, secondary outbreak. Secondary outbreak. We can permutate hunt this thing. Let's go. Oh, you angry bastard. Why? Why? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Stop it. Damn. All right, on to the next one. You're getting pretty close, buddy. There we go. That dude over there taking a shit. He's squatting like he's dropping trout. Like he's shooting a deuce. The swaggiest Pokemon in all Legends Arceus, by the way. Croagunk is the definition of swag. Toxicroak, really, this ain't the way, though. There we go. Okay. Damn it. You saw a dupe Sudowoodo? I'll definitely we'll take a look at that then later, Hammerhead, for sure. To breed, you need to install cob breeding. I did see that. I gotta, dude, there's so much. I gotta get the right. I have to reset Cobblemon, honestly, and basically get Curse Forge to work for me, because yeah. There are things that we have in motion that we're working on here. Soundwave. More on that later, at another time. What up, Fett? Welcome on in. You got a Shalfa Duskull last night? Let's go, gamer. Love that. I love the Duskull line. Love the Duskull shiny line. Even though it doesn't keep the beautiful crimson and it goes to that weird sort of navy blue with Dusknoir, I still like it. Welcome on in, Fed. How you doing today? You got 3 stacks of Diamond Dobby. You got the haul right there, gamer. Oh, God. Could it be because you're forcing him to live with you for the rest of his life? Listen, he's about to become glue soon, that's all. Or grit, I should say. Sneasler has left the chat. Why does Sneasler leave the chat? The only shelf I have was the Goodra from the Highlands. Ooh, nice. That's a good static to get, though. Look at Cobble Colonies. They have a lot of Cobblemon mods already downloaded. Could you send a link for me on that one, Soundwave? Because the problem... the thing that I keep finding myself running into is that there's so many routes to go down with Cobblemon and, like, how to do it, how to get certain mod pack, resource pack, data packs, all that crap. Like, it's just so overwhelming. So, like, let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, baby. That's a bounty right there, chat. That's a bounty right there. Who do we get there? MJ! We got you a shiny Grottle. Shiny turtle, baby. Shiny turtle. Welcome to the party, pal. It's in Curse Forge. Oh, my bad. I forgot you were at work this time. If you're right. My bad. Might be. It's going great, Shallow Blackblade. It's going great. I didn't just die and, you know, thank God we saved. This is why we save, chat. This is why we save. Oh, combo about the swaggiest Pokemon. Ah, nah, dude. It's Croagunk and it ain't even close. No hate on Sneasler. It's Croagunk and it ain't even it's not even close. What up, Real Saki X? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I know what I saw and it was sad. What's going on, Saki? Good to see you. How you doing today? This is why we save. And we don't hunt in Synchro. This is exactly the case. This is precisely 100% accurate. But at least now we get to see the sparkles. See? We didn't get to see the sparkles last time. We just saw a shiny turtle. We just got to see a blurtle. A blue turtle. I would have laughed if we just got another one to shine right there. That would have been amazing. What a way to enter, right? Can't argue with that. So far today, chat, we've gotten our Shalpha Octillery. 201 encounters on that. Nailed it. First encounter with the Carp Cap on today. We just got another bounty off the board in the Shiny Grottle. It's a fantastic day at Goatly Goat Game, and make sure you guys are hitting that like button if you haven't done so already to let the rest of the YouTube sphere know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday afternoon. You guys are having a blast. If you're on Twitch, make sure that you drop an emote or just say hey on the Barnyard Biscuits just to let the, again, the algorithms know that this is indeed, like I said, the place to be with the most goated community in all of the internet and all the streaming sphere. Bro, if we just got a Shalpha Torterra on the back end of all this, that'd be nutty. That would be the Carp Cap striking in a heavy way right there. I just realized I think that actually completed... Or I might have already completed the Turtwig line previous to that. You got diamonds coming out the wazoo over there. Nice job, Davi. Yo, could you stop, Torterra? Brother. Stop it. Get help. No. Why? Join because I'm hunting Articuno and Leaf Green with Mega Balls. Mega Balls? What's a Mega Ball? I've never heard of that one before. I have a weird question since Gengar will be in ZA. Should I hunt Shiny Ghastly in Violet so I can have it in ZA? You could also Shiny hunt it here in Legends Arceus, I would argue. Maybe I should go gamble. Maybe. You never know. Let's go gambling. I mean, that's basically Shiny hunting in a different form. You know what I mean? All right, maybe we don't go to the Torterra right away again. Maybe we just go into the cave here with the what are these words? What's the name of this one again? This is the unknown. Yeah. The Tomb of the Unknown Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. In the back of my head, maybe I heard another Pokemon cry, but I thought I just heard another Sparkle. Do I have an Overquill? Are you talking about Shiny Overquill? I don't think I have Shiny Overquill, but I do have... I might have 2 Shiny Hisuian Quillfish, which means that I should be able to get myself the Overquill. I might not, though. Oh, use Great Balls. Ooh, good choice for the Articuno palette. Tough catch, though. Good luck on that one. How long have you been working on that one there, Saki? When you think about it, gambling isn't so... That's what I'm saying. Like, shiny hunting is just gambling with extra steps, you know? Gambling the life away. How do I want to do this, then? So we already got the Grottle. I don't really... I mean, I kind of want to go take a look and see if I can get the Alpha Torterra either way. I mean, like, it'd be kind of... Oh, it's going to clear up. Shoot. Maybe then we go possibly get a Shalpha Teddy Bear. Oh, that's my knee. That's not a cat. Where the hell did Tully go? Oh, Tully left. Okay, fine. Well, then no cat cam. Oh, no. I tried swallowing my cream soda and accidentally spat it out. That's the opposite direction for the soda to be going. Hi, Tully. I hear you over there. What you want, buddy? You getting a little rambunctious? You want some snick? We can only hope. We can only hope we get a Shalfa Gummy Bear. My favorite shiny of all time. Let me get that Shalfa. Need it for a bounty. Been trying to get it for about a half an hour so far. Ooh, I got a feeling you're in for a bit of a long haul with that hunt then. Good luck on it, Saki, for sure. Definitely a worthy hunt indeed. A worthy hunt. You said you're doing that in Fire Red, I believe, right? Leaf Green, Fire Red, one of the Gen 3 remakes on Gen 1. You did not just immediately get it. We're talking about it like that. That's either incredible luck or the biggest cap of cap time. That's incredible. Give me a sec. I'm gonna join or beat God and become him. Wow, that's... I'm honored. I'm honored by the presence of Gore the God Butcher, apparently. Alright. Let's head down, I guess, to the... Do I even need to check the Turtwig anymore here? I don't really think I do. I'll check the Yanmega, but that's about that. Using Leaf Green, nice. Talking about making it shine. What did I miss? Cat. I might have missed the context on that one a little bit. Might be. Am I trying for Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales? That I would have to do in Scarlet Violet. But I do have Alolan Vulpix on my bounty board. So one day when and in an upcoming stream when I hop over to Scarlet Violet to do some bounty hunting there for a day, we'll aim for that Alolan Vulpix. I swear to God, I thought I just saw one of the Teddy Ursa down there sparkle, and I was like, you were just green, but now you're not green? That's weird. I don't like that. You playing games with me, Teddy Bear! Can I give it a name? Oh, the Shiny Articuno? Let's go with... Boy, it could be really silly or it could be really good. Let me think about this. It could be really silly or really good. I'm going to say... Damn, the only thing that's popping in my head right now, I hate to say it like this, but it's Frostburg. Or Frostbert. Like Frostbert the Fourth. Oh, chat, we got another bounty off the board, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Someone got a shiny Articuno on YouTube about. Yeah. That Saki is claiming a shiny Articuno in Leaf Green. Congratulations there to Saki. The real Saki X. Dairy Queen. Ooh, Dairy Queen's a good one, too. Dairy Queen's a great name. Tully, hi there, bud. How you doing? What's up, dude? And we got that on 4/22/2025. Let's go. We knocking it out. Thank you for the hydration there, Cat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. First shiny I ever found was a Krabby fishing on Cinnabar in Fire Red. Very cool. I was a kid, didn't know what shinies were. Ran out of Pokeballs. Thought to myself, I'll find it again later because it's obviously a special Pokemon. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. My soul. It's in flames. Oh, Super Suit's a great one, too. Honey, where is my Super Suit? I gotta go fight for the greater good. The greater good? I am your wife. I'm the greatest good you ever gonna get. I could be paraphrasing. It's a great line either way. Phenomenal line. Whoever wrote that line had fun. They had a great time. Alright, what do we got? We're knocking bounties off left and right here, chat. We're going right back out to the Mirelands. Going right back out to the Mirelands. We got a couple of Spiritomb we need to get. Oh, that's true. I didn't add the various onto the bounty board. Look, hang on a second. That's what I needed. Oh. Oh. I got a lot more now when you put it that way. Okay. Okay. All right. But for God's sake, may I please get 2 Spiritomb outbreaks with a guaranteed secondary horde on one of them. Negative. Oh, you're killing me right now, game. You're freaking killing me. Unknown, Goomy, and bam. I'm getting such bad outbreaks out here. Although I do want to see for the... Hang on a second. You. Galaxy member guy. Frostburn. Ooh, good choice, too. I don't know why we didn't think about that. That's a great choice. It's a great choice. All right, let me get... When did I get the Shiny Murkrow? I guess I kind of forgot I got a Shiny Murkrow at one point. Let me put that into the doopy whoopies. Oh, yeah, I do have a duplicate Shiny Sudowoodo. You're right. I got you, Hammerhead. You're right. Only Shiny I ever failed through my life was a Shiny Chansey on Let's Go Pikachu. That sounds like a painful loss right there. I know I just had another reason for being in here. It was the Shiny Dex for the Turtwig and Grottles. Right, okay. Let me see. No way. Do I still need Turtwig? I thought I had Turtwig. Did I get it for the wheel hunt? No. Oh, that's duplicates. No. I could have sworn I had Turtwig. I swear I had a shiny Turtwig. There's a shiny Machop that's a duplicate. And these are all today's Pokemon. Bro, I feel like I might be going insane. Oh, because they're in the wrong spot. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Machop, you go to the duplicates. That makes sense, because that was... I'm like, why are these guys not in the right spot? Okay, so 132 is right there. Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, that was it. I knew I had that already. Okay. I knew that was a dupe. God, I feel so much better about that now. I was honestly losing my mind. I'm like, I know for a fact I have finished this family. Cool. All right. Love that. Done. And then now, fuck. So Turtwig's done. I need Quilava? Because that was the other thing I wanted to see. Where is Quilava in this dex? Probably up here, right? Because you're one of the starters. I don't have anything. Really? Yuck. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go do that. Please on God, it sounds like you're saying Turtwig instead of Turtwig. I might be. I'm definitely saying Turtwig. Turtwig. I'm definitely saying Turtwig. I've said Turtwig my whole life now that I'm realizing it. It's definitely Turtwig. 1,000% it is Turtwig. I can't believe I'm just being called out on that now. I've never consciously thought about that. Eventually, like, I've mentioned this before. Like, eventually I plan on doing, like, name etymology videos. Like, I already did one for Gen 1, but I plan on doing them for the other gens. I literally have never even thought about the fact that Turtwig is the proper name. I've only ever said Turtwig. It's a turtle that wears a wig, you know? The tree, the little sprout on its head is a wig. Yeah. Hey, you know, do what I mean, not what I said. Somebody draw fan art of Turtwig in a magnificent flowing blonde wig, dude, seriously. Let me see Turtwig as Fabio, you know? Or like Johnny Bravo Turtwig. Turtwig with a Johnny Bravo haircut, holding up a mirror, wearing shades, saying, "Man, I'm pretty. I'm pretty." It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid, but it's so fitting. I just drew a drawing Davi wanted me to do. Okay, it's in the art channel. Said I would do it months ago. Now you drew it. There you go. It's nice to get things out of the way, right? Like, nice to complete a task. I would have no idea what that's like. Oh, you're huge. No, bad, just chill guy. Jetonian Typhlosion, never beating the allegations. There's Suian Typhlosion, just a chill guy. Just got a golden hairy pig. A golden hairy pig. Golden hairy pig. Golden hairy pig. Golden hairy pig? What the hell is that? Congratulations on the shiny. I just don't know what that is. Golden hairy pig. Is it Grumpig? I could see it being Grumpig. Maybe? I just don't remember what Grumpig's shiny is. I think it's golden. Bro, I am getting assaulted right now. Oh, come on. Bro, I hit you 4 times. Why are you not stunned? Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. Stop it. You evil sons of bitches. Just get in the ball and make this easy for me. Please. Oh, Piloswine. That makes sense. Yeah, Piloswine makes a lot of sense for the golden hairy pig. Wow, that makes so much sense, actually. Jesus Christ, man. I don't like this. You're all mean. I just wanted to say hi. And maybe turn you all into grit. I don't know. I really just wanted one of you to be shiny. Really, that's all I wanted. A trainer warned me about Pokemon like you. Like how... Like, I was hoping she was right. Oh my god. Guess who left my charger at my uncle's and is currently at 2%? Did your uncle leave it at his place? Or did you leave it? I have a feeling you left it. Glitchy! Come on, I hit you with 4 globs. And now all of these evil sons of bitches are looking at me. Like, oh, hey, Goatly, what's up? What up, girl? Like, trying to steal my soul like that. I don't like that. I hit you with 4 again! Since when do you take 5? Oh, my bad, Hammerhead. I don't know why I read that as Glitchy. Maybe Glitchy had another comment written nearby. I must have misread that. My bad, Hammerhead. Well, don't do that again. Gamer. That doesn't do you any purpose. Or doesn't do you any service, you know? Nah, it happens. I know. Trust me. A couple weeks ago, I left a phone charger at my parents' place when I was visiting, so... I know the vibe. It happens to the best of us. Hey, Tully. What's going on, big guy? You want to get off of the table that you're climbing onto, Tully? That'd be great, dude. That'd be phenomenal of you. Okay, I actually beat that outbreak. That's crazy. Whew. That was harrowing. Tully, you're going to fall, dude. Get off that table. I'd like to answer the question. What's that? What is what is Is mayonnaise an instrument? 4 stacks of diamonds? Jesus, Davi. That is quite the lush cave you found. We just need 5 more likes to hit that like goal? Chat. Y'all know what to do if you haven't hit that like button yet. Be sure to be slamming that like button on the YouTube side of things. It'll take a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. Helps the channel out tremendously. Helps to get the word out there to the rest of the folks, just like yourselves, your fine selves, that this is the place to be on a Tuesday afternoon, that we're hanging out with the most goated individuals of all time, and that if they're goats out there as well, they should come and join us. Because, you know, what makes a goat more goated than another goat? You know what I mean, chat? Do you know what I mean? Alright, I need to get up this cliff really quickly so I can get to these Goomy. Thank you, Fortune 3 on my... Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I missed the message there, Blue, but good luck. I will follow in Andrew's footsteps and say good luck. Only 4 more likes? We got 4 more goats out there. I know we do. I know we do. Go, let's do the Sudowoodo next stream because I might not have enough time for business trade. Hey, no worries, no worries. I got you. You'll just have to remind me on the next one, Hammerhead. That's all. But I absolutely got you. There's a reason why the duplicates are there. They're meant to be given to chat. Thank you for the hydration there, Soundwave. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get that going. Appreciate you. Man, one of these days I'm going to get a shiny Goomy, and it's going to be amazing. Oh, the posture check is massive, actually. Thank you, Soundwave. Keeping me upright. Literally. Literally. Oh. Let's go take a look and see. Maybe we can get ourselves a shiny Togepi. That accidentally rhymes. There's the other Togetic. I knew there was a second static Togetic out here. Thank you, God of Capital. Wait, what? Why are we thinking the god of capitalism? I didn't realize that Adam Smith was entering the chat. You got a shiny Sliggoo, except not Hisuian. Oh, you got that gooey Sliggoo. I see you. That gooey Sliggoo. Good, is that a lemon water? You know it, Ivor. Good eye. Good eye, gamer. Absolutely. Gotta keep my my waistline in check, you know, my girlish figure. It's especially funny to me, honestly, Ivik, on the days where, like, the jelly beans are flowing, or the sriracha sours are flowing, or the pilk is flowing. Because then it's like, of all the things I'm putting into my belly, and it's like, and then lemon water. With a twist. That's a good, you know, Sunshine, words. Sunshine, that is a fantastic idea, and I endorse it. Feel free. Absolutely feel free. Alright, Shelf of Pachirisu. No. It's because I hiccuped in the middle of it. It's only because I hiccuped, chat. Alright, let's head on back here and get ourselves a nice outbreak to work with. If I just realized if it was Cyndaquil, I would have sat there and permutate hunted the Typhlosion. That sucks. Oh, whale. I'm just checking on a couple things here, chat. Don't worry about me. Just doing that part. Okay. No. Professor, get me out of here. I'm on a first class ticket back to the village. I'm going to craft all my diamonds into diamond blocks and let y'all know the total. Hell yeah. That's exciting. My body, no matter what I consume, I'm always one of the skinniest in there. You are very lucky on that, then, Hammerhead. I am proud of you for that. All right, let's go get this shiny Yanmega so that we could knock that bounty off the board. I think that's Sleep and Eat's bounty. Check-in number 4 from room 185. There you go. Time to sneak past the Overseer with your full health. You got this, Blue. Good luck, gamer. Oh, Koos, listen to my voice, a.k.a. Ivik's voice. Surprise us with another random shiny. This time, surprise us with a random and unexpected one. Ooh, I like the vibe, Ivik. I like the vibe. Got 47 blocks worth of diamond. Dude, that is a lot of diamond. Like, kind of jelly. Maybe a little peanut butter, but a little bit of jelly, too. Alright, we'll do some alpha checks, and then we'll go do that Yanmega outbreak, because I know it's at the bottom of the, it's like the first camp, like whatever the Heights camp or Mountain camp, whatever, like further away from the Summit camp that we spawn into. I'll give you a little when you do the thingy as a, aw, thank you. A little cold hard cash for moving into the neighborhood. It's like those countries that do the incentives for moving, like what is it, like Ireland, has that incentive for people moving to, like, restore old houses and like revitalize culture in like I don't want to say dying off, but like neighborhoods that are having a waning population, we'll say. It's like moving into a neighborhood in Cobblemont. Here's your stacks of diamond blocks. There's diamonds out there for you. It's like, thanks, Prospector. That's a big hippo. And that's a bandit sister I want nothing to do with. All right. Shalfa Steelix. Let me see it. Nope. All right. Shalfa Gudra, on the other hand. That's one we could see. Go metabolism. Use fat burn. The user has 3/4 HP now and has less defense and attack. Must be nice. It's a great ability to have. Goatly used fat storage. It was super effective. I wonder if the Gyarados Magikarp thing applies over here at this waterfall also. Because I was going to say, I don't think I've seen that over here. I think it's just the other one. Which is really kind of a cool thing because they're really big on the Magikarp Gyarados thing. Like, they do that in the Obsidian Fieldlands also, where you have the static flying Gyarados. Like, there's just Magikarp at the bottom, and then you get a Gyarados at the top of the hill, and it's like, that's so dope. I'm also setting up my own business in the thingy. You can find out when you do that same thingy. Oh, okay. I got you, Dobby. What up, Prod Bruto? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Got a question. I'm new to Arceus and wanting to shiny hunt. Currently at the Giratina fight. Is it easier to beat the game than focus on shiny hunting, or can I really start whenever? Answering the question, is it easier? I would argue that, yes, it's probably going to be easier for you in the long run to beat the game and have access to getting the shiny charm sooner. You really, at any point, could start shiny hunting, though. I mean, there's nothing holding you back. If you wanted to get into shiny hunting, then by all means, go for it. I mean, literally, the file that you're watching right now started off as a shiny-only playthrough. And I beat the game, obviously, but at this point, now I'm just trying to fill the shiny living decks out. But to the point being that this was a shiny-only run at first, like, you can really shiny hunt. It's a labor of love, don't get me wrong. You're going to take some time. And that's why I would argue that the shiny charm makes it easier. So, I'm going to die here. Oh, God. So, yeah. I would argue beat the Giratina fight. Work on filling out the decks. You only have to get to level 10 for each of the dex entries in order to complete it. If you're able to perfect dex entries, that's only going to help you in the long run. But, yeah. That's all I got to say about that. Hope that helps, Bruto. Welcome on in, by the way, and enjoy your time here with the Farm Fam. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy yourself. We started the day with static Alpha Octillery hunt. We caught it after about 201, actually at 201 encounters. And now we are working on completing some more shiny bounty hunts as requested by some of the best and brightest of the Barnyard. I'm just trying not to die here while I'm at literally 1 HP. My pleasure, of course. Happy to help. Any other questions you got, please let me know. I mean, I love this game. This is by far my favorite Pokemon game. Like, I cannot get enough of Legends Arceus. I'm so excited for them to bring Legends ZA into the fold. Hey, Real Saki, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate the sub very much. Appreciate you. You take care of yourself. We will catch you on the next one. I'm just going to breathe here for a second and catch a little bit on chat as well. I have a problem in Marvel Rivals. I'm a tank main, but the problem is that I have no idea who to main. None of the tanks perfectly fit into my playstyle. Figure out the one that you can enjoy, that you feel like you'll enjoy the most, and just learn the meta with that character. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, the best way I could say this, Forg, is, like, identify one of the tanks that you want to play as, and then watch Tim the Tatman review, like, the #1 player at that character. Like, I learned so much about how to play certain characters by watching Tim the Tatman break it down. Like, I'm not the world's biggest Tim the Tatman fan, but I kind of really just got into his content more from Marvel Rivals. But, like, as far as if the dude ever went into a career change, like, he has such great chops at breaking down footage analytically that, like, if he ever wanted to go into, like, sportcasting, the dude would be an amazing analyst. Like, he knows what he's... Maybe it's just a matter of, like, hero shooters and that being, like, you know what you know. But, like, I've learned so much just from watching the breakdown and the analytical sort of understanding of how to play certain characters through that. So that's my best advice for you there, Forgy. It's a good problem to have, though, that you can't identify one that you really want to work with, though. You know? I've beaten the game, but where's the shiny charm? So, Hammerhead, you got to get your dex data for every Pokemon complete at level 10, just like this here on Gyarados. It doesn't have to be... It does not have to be what you're about to see in... Where's, like, Burmy? Or Munchlax here. It doesn't have to be perfect like this. It just has to be complete. So, that is that. You need it for all 200, I think, and 42 Pokemon. Which means that you have to find all the Spiritomb Wisps, all of the unknown, and then I think you have to just do certain things for certain... you just have to, like, do certain research tasks for all the Pokemon to get to level 10, and you're good to go. Then you go back to Professor Laventon, and you'll get the shiny charm from him. Also, by the way, Prabruto, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I saw it. I wanted to shout it out, though, so I appreciate you very much. Very good of you. Thank you so much. We stream, guys, and for the sake of it, if you haven't already subbed on YouTube or followed over on Twitch, we stream every day but Sunday. Tomorrow's a day off with an exception, but we stream every day but Sunday. So make sure that you're hitting that sub button or the follow button. Make sure you're hitting that like button or dropping emotes and letting the algorithms know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday. We're having a blast with the farm fam. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you for spending the time. Let me keep catching up on chat here. Hisuian Gudra is cool with the snail shell, especially honestly, both Gudras are really nice. I love the Hisuian Gudra. I think Hisuian Gudra is better. No, let me back up. Kolosian Gudra, I'm arguing, is a better shiny than Hisuian Gudra. I like the yellow more than just the bronze shell, but I do like both. You don't need to have Shaman and Darkrai. Is that confirmed? I don't think that's true. I think you need to have Shaman and Darkrai too. I could be wrong, but I think you need Shaman and Darkrai. I want a tank that is flexible and good survivability. I mean, I see why you enjoy Captain America for that sake. The most flexible tank that I have found so far, I gotta tell you, really is Emma. But that's just my taste. I haven't, like, really... I think. You probably could get away with Groot being flexible, too, but the problem is it's not a lot of, like, high survivability. Oh, good survivability. Actually, both Emma and Groot are terrible for survivability. If you can get good with the Thing, that's usually a decent one, I would say. I mean, that or any of the shield tanks you probably be better off with. Like, that's the reason why I kind of, like, found myself getting good with Doctor Strange is because, like, the shield helped me stay alive longer while I could figure out how exactly to do the damage that I need to do. Survivability doesn't always mean mobility, you know what I mean? Like, survivability can just be the matter of throwing up your shield and taking a second to breathe. Goat, I'm going to guess a shiny will appear before the stream turns 3 hours and 15 minutes. Beautiful, Ivik. That means we got another hour and 4 before we get another shiny. Or at least within that next hour and 4. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. You got an Abra at level 3. Oh, for the dex data? One quick tip also for the sake of completing dex data for those of you who are new to Legends Arceus. Take a quick look at the... Let me see if there's a good option here. Let me take a look at Weirdeer. Okay, so I've completed dex level 10 for Weirdeer here, but if you look at the tasks on the board as they are, there's only 5 red check marks. So you think to yourself, well, why does that... Why there's only 5 points that you really got, and how do you have 10? Go to the far left of the screen here, and you see the red, like, chevrons, the little double chevron, like the arrows up. Those double your research data. So when, like, for example, like, when you get 1 Weirdeer caught, instead of having 1 point to your research level, you'll have 2, because it's one of those with the red icon next to it that'll double the data. So when you're doing, like, Abra, for example, let's find Abra here for the example at hand. So, like, Abra... Just catch Abra. Catch 15 Abra, and you'll complete the dex data. That's it. Or if you even want to take one of the Abra that you've caught and use teleport a bunch of times, like 25 times, which is a lot, like, you complete the dex data that way, too. Like, it's... Do I have one that's, like, literally just that? I mean, it's Weirdeer. Weirdeer is the perfect example of that. Weirdeer is the perfect example of that. Alright, so back out of here with the Elekid for the berries. Pretty sure I got the Shiny Charm on my last file without them. But I could be remembering wrong. I don't think I had a file where I didn't have access to both of them, so I just don't know. I think I just kind of assumed that you would need all of them. I still think that's honestly the case. But again, I mean, well, I could be wrong. We could see. In what way is she flexible, Davi? That means 2 things. Anyway, time for Overseer Phase 2. You got this, Blue. Good luck, gamer. Darkrai, Shaman, and Manaphy. You don't need dex data for the Shiny Charm. That's good to know. Thank you for researching that. That's great to know there, Sunshine. Scatterbang Scare is easy, too. That's true. Was that one of the Abra tasks? I wasn't paying attention to that. Dude, Abra gets scared by their shadow. What are you talking about? You breathe on Abra the wrong way, and they're like, oh! The star on Kadabra is nice. Kadabra is like, yo, look at my man! That means I'm a shiny. Yeah, actually, Abra's line was one of the first ones that I knocked out entirely for the shinies. It was kind of cool. I do need a Snover, but I'm going to now I'm going to check the alphas at this point. Gonna fly over here, take a look at the Luxray and the Rhyperior. Unless there's something in the Rhyperior spot. There is not anything in the Rhyperior spot. Am I wrong on that? No, there's not. Okay. Maybe a Voltorb? Hisuian Voltorb? Nope. Damn. That is one of the that is another one of the hardest shinies to find, honestly. It's kind of weird. Because they spawn regularly. It's just that you can't get them to shine. Let's run down here. Maybe we get something in the ruins. Probably not, though. And we'll fly over the Alpha Gligar, Alpha Gabite, Alpha Gliscor, Alpha Probopass, Alpha Steelix, Alpha Gudra, and we'll rezone. Oh, this is the Gabite outbreak. So if I wanted to, I could do a soft reset for Shiny Gligar, rather, but not the way today. Not on my list right now. Maybe we get Probopass. Maybe we get a Gyarados at the top of the waterfall here. No Alpha Probopass, damn. I think I don't have Abra Complete is because I don't want to accidentally find a shiny and fail it. Honestly, that's the thing. So my biggest hint with or tip with that is get good with your reflexes in the sense that when you hear the sparkle, immediately just pull up your menu and just like save. Just like the first thing, like when you hear blink, I just want you to do this. You hear those sparkles, you immediately go to your menu. And then when you obviously have it in a spot where you can save the game, that's when you do it. You immediately just save. Back once again. Welcome back there, Cat. Had to help Dad look for something. I hope you guys found it. It was lost, but now it's found. Hopefully. All right, Steelix. Shine for us, big guy. Nope. All right. Well, fine. Don't shine for us then. See if I care. Maybe Gudra will shine for us. Oh, ooh, it was some tack stuff. Well, then. Never mind. That's not fun. That's never fun. Alright, so that's gonna be that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, rezone. Break a leg. Or both. Why both? Can't they just hobble around on one good leg? Why you gotta make me like Professor Xavier? That's not alright, man. Mean. Oh, could you? Hi, Tully. Do you want snack, bud? Oh, I guess it is a little beyond that time for snack. How about this? What we'll do is, Tully, we'll do a Mirelands outbreak here. We'll do a Mirelands outbreak. I know, buddy. I'm listening. I hear you. I hear you crying. I hear the of the Tully. I'll do this Mirelands outbreak, and then we'll take a quick break to go snick the fur babies, and also get myself some refreshment, possibly a coffee or so. Where the hell's May? I know you're back here. How did I just mess that up? I know better. In Legends Arceus, it's a little scary shiny hunting Abra. If anyone sees it, it's just going to teleport away and play hide and seek. Honestly, I'm surprised that I've been able to catch as many as I have so far. That is a really good point. Like, I'm trying to think like how, because I think I've gotten all 3 as Abra. Maybe I got 1 as a Kadabra, but I've definitely gotten at least 2 as Abra. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Silver Fox, what's going on? Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing today? I want to do some shopping because I want to get more wing balls. Go fifth. Some go-go juice, you know what I mean? As I'm yawning already. Hey, Silver Fox, thank you for the membership. Sending some good luck your way. I appreciate you very much, gamer. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just do a couple things here. And so with that, actually, Silver Fox, you get the opportunity to claim a bounty hunt for yourself, whether that is in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus. So feel free to let us know what you would like us to bounty hunt here. And we will add it to the board. Tully, I love you, but this is not the time to be bitching at your father. There we go. Let's purchase those real quick. Thank you again for the shiny luck there, Silver Fox. Make sure that you definitely let us know what your bounty would be, and I'll put it on the board. The Abra don't permanently teleport away. Oh, no, they do. They do. You got to be careful. That's the thing. You got to be very careful. You got to save it, throw down a smoke bomb, maybe put on a stealth spray. Like, you got to be real sneaky with it. We got Cyndaquil. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go take a look at these things, the unknown. Then we'll do the... maybe we don't even do the grotto. Maybe we'll just go straight to Cyndaquil. We'll find out. One way or the other, we'll figure this one out. Hello, Alpha Psyduck. Hello, Tully. Do you want me to show you off the chat? You know what? Let's do that first. Let's show off the boy. Hi. Hi, big guy. What's going on? Yeah. You say hi to chat? Guy, say hi to Tully. He's the boy. Hi. Oh, he purrs. Can I get you to purr into the mic? No? Come on, you can do it. Come on, dude. Yeah, hi. Yeah. The licky lickies are one thing, but the purring would be another. Hi, you good boy. You good boy. All right, let me put you on the desk. Guys, find you a cat that loves you like Tully loves me. That's all I'm saying. The Void returns indeed, right? How many shinies do I have now? I have a lot of shinies. We are kind of currently working in the longer term context on knocking out the shiny living decks. But we have a lot of shinies, so you name it, we've probably gotten it. But that doesn't mean that it's holding you back from requesting the bounty of your choice. Or don't let that hold you back from requesting the bounty of your choice. Only thing I will say is no alpha, only for the fact that that is reserved for those who gift 5 members on YouTube or subscriptions on Twitch for it's sharing that love with the Barnyard. But otherwise, any non-alpha, entirely up to you there. Did I get... Oh, I was going to say secondary horde here would be sick. Guaranteed alphas, guaranteed alphas, secondary horde. My guy, you're killing the vibe, eh? Ooh, secondary horde, all right. Okay, all right, all right. Show me a Shalfa. You get a shiny Alpha W. Don't be angry with me. Just be caught easily. The Shalphabet? Dude, that'd be great. I don't think I have it in me in the immediate to get the Shalphabet, but one of these days, if I got a Shalfa at all of the unknown, that'd be great. Finally found an Alpha outbreak, and now time to be scared. Don't be scared. Be confident. Go into that with confidence. You got this. You got this. You show those Abra who's boss. Just remember, if you hear them sparkles, quick reflexes. Save that game. You'll save yourself a lot of heartbreak. ES Sports. It's in the game. Ooh. Is that a Budu? I think that's a Budu. I don't know what it is. I think... Oh, God, what are you? Is it you? Or is it you? I think it's you. It's you. Haha. You're the one with the purple collar. Haha! Shiny Budu chat. Let's go. Love it. Loving it. Not a bounty, but I will take it. We never hate the random shiny. Wow, I'm ass right now. Cyndaquil. But why? But why? Shalfa E for Embroidery Express? What? Oh, God, you're big. Oh, Lord. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hey, what's up, Anna Newbold? How you doing? Welcome on in. Cute big kitty. He is, isn't he? He's a large boy. Cute large boy. You call it another shiny? Oh, you did say we would get another shiny there, Ivik. You're right. You are right about that. That is true. Not too shabby, gamer. Not too shabby. Another fantastic call. Ooh, hello. Now, about a shiny that we could definitely use to get off the bounty board here. Caught some Abra, but no shinies. Soon, Hammerhead. I got the faith in it. Be funny to have a team with... Oh, Sunshine. You're so right. I've never seen anything that's more accurate. You're so right. I need a Shalfa Goatly team. Shalfa Goatly. You're absolutely right about that. I don't know why I never thought about that before. No gamer has ever been more right than I think the Sunshine just was there. All right, so I don't need the turtles. Let me head down this way. Because you're not Turtwig. Okay, so let me head down to Quilava because I know I need more for... I need all 3 members for that family. Already at level 9? Nice, Hammerhead. See what I mean? You just got to catch... Like, getting you through an outbreak, it's like the easiest thing for knocking out Abra's Dex data. I didn't realize it was... I literally never thought about that. You pointing out that it was 6 letters was, like, so perfect. Thank you, Arceus. Keep going. The shiny surprise. It'll make us shiny hype. It'll grant us some shiny hype if you continue with the shiny surprises. 3 awesome shinies so far today, chat. We got ourselves the Alpha Octillery, we got ourselves the Budu, and we got ourselves the other one, the Grottle that I was forgetting for half a second there. And now we're going to get Quilava. Phone's going to die soon. No, Hammerhead. Guys, where are your chargers? I literally can't leave home anymore without my backup battery. Dude, I got so lucky, was it last year? Yeah, I was flying across the country. Melissa was doing something out in San Diego, and I went to go join her like a week after. And I was flying across country. I'm connecting, you know, like from the Baltimore area over to Dallas, over to San Diego. And as I'm going through all these flights, I realized, like, as I'm in the air, I'm like, oh, shit, my battery's going to die, and I don't have, like, I didn't bring a backup battery with me. I don't even have, like, the ability to charge anything in the terminal. Like, I'm not in an airport that long, you know? I was, like, and I had to call an Uber when I got to San Diego just to get to the hotel. Like, I was, like, minutes away from my phone dying and being, like, stranded at the San Diego airport. I get off the airplane at San Diego, and as I leave the jetway, I get into the terminal. What do I see? Like a beacon in the distance, a beacon in the light. This like kiosk with fully charged backup batteries with all the wiring that you could possibly need to connect for your phone. I was like, this is the greatest thing of all time. Thank you. It's like the battery gods heard my prayers, you know? Jesus Christ. Oh, Quilava, come on, man. Oh, they knew what they were doing, 100%. There's no doubt about that. I mean, but here's the thing: it's like not every airport has that. Like I got off the plane at Dallas, there was nothing like that, like around the terminal. Maybe there was, I just wasn't seeing it. But the other thing was too, what was killing me was that like the kiosks, like the stores at the airport had like had backup batteries or had charging cables or whatever the case was, and they were like $50. Like everything was just so crazy airport upcharged, and I was like, that's stupid, man. I found this thing called the fuel rod, the thing that I ended up getting for like, I don't know, $15 I think it was comparatively. So I'm like, you know, against everything else that I was just seeing at the airport, I'm like, dude, I will happily spend this just so I can at least use my phone. It was perfect. Oh, the upcharge is the worst. Yeah, any like a sporting venue or a movie theater or an airport. Yeah, it's like when I hate the idea where it's like, oh, that's cool. You really need this thing, and there's only one way for you to actually have access to it. Wow, that's so inconvenient for you. Anyway, $45. But sir, it's a bottle of water. Did I stutter, bitch? $45. And that is how that kind of stuff is treated. Oh, that's right. You did leave your charger at your uncle's. Ah, it's right, Hammerhead. Okay, I forgot we covered that conversation earlier. Fair. Gonna guess another shiny to appear before the 3-hour, 20-minute mark. Okay. We got 50 minutes for that call. Not too shabby. Don't they know they make more money if things were cheaper? But no, greedy people. What sucks is that you know, we were talking about it before with like the Nintendo thing too. Like people will, I mean, not, and that's why I was saying it's not limited to just Nintendo. People will buy anything for the sake of, oh, well, it's because of X, Y, Z, and just eat up whatever reasoning. Where it's like, all these numbers, all these values at the end of the day are just set up arbitrarily. Like, I mean, you could sit there and argue like market factors and X, Y, Z, but like, who is determining the market pricing? You can sit there and say the market, but what does the market really make? Like, what's the market comprised of? You know what I mean? Just people kind of like arbitrarily saying whatever they think X, you know, something is worth X. Anyway, I might just be jaded on finances in that regard, but that's another matter for another day. We're gonna go rezone though real quick, but it's just you know. Tully's like, sorry, but I got to get to the other side. Yeah, he really was just like, hey, father, you know how you mentioned that you were going to give us a snack, right? And I was like, yes, son, yes, I will do that. But that being said, chat, I'm going to take a quick moment here. I'm going to get my, I'm going to refill my coffee, so it's going to be a couple of minutes here. It's maybe like 2-3 minutes, nothing crazy. Run to the bathroom, do what you got to do, get yourself a snack, and we will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to catch up here. It's like calling a quadruped shiny in 30 minutes. I like that, specifically quadruped. Let's go. Good use of quadruped. I like the people, who always buy Apple products. They always pay so much for the name. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like any like first release thing. Like, it could be Apple products, could be the newest pair of shoes, it could be a new toy. Like, I just saw one at the mall in the area I used to live in a few years ago, where there's like a pop-up shop that people were going crazy for, like something called Labubu or something like that. Like, I've never even, but it's like the new Furby. It's like whatever that new craze is, people are just going to buy it regardless. All right, I'm going to put the chatting view up here. I'm going to put the man, the myth, the Gerald into the chair. I'm going to fix my hair because holy shit, that's terrible. And we are going to rock and roll. In just a little bit, I'm going to go snack the babies here because Tully is desperate for it, as you can tell. He's going to eat my finger. And then I'm going to make more coffee for myself. That way I have the go-go juice to keep rolling for y'all. We'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So again, go to the bathroom, get yourself a snack, do what you got to do. We'll be back in a little bit. And I'm going to see if I can run some ads on Twitch here just to knock that out of the way. Dude, I never can do it on my own base. I'll have to figure that out one of these days. But it's all right. For another day. For another day. All right. I'm going to get off. Enjoy the hunt. Hey, you take care of yourself, Lofi. Thank you for hanging out and being the goat that you are. I'll catch up with you in the DMs, and you have a wonderful day, my man. All right, we'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get Gerald here in the chair. The man, the myth, the Dragonite, flying in at the speed of extremeness, because that's the way that they do it in the Pokemon world. So, boom, there we go. Y'all have got Gerald. Make sure that you're dropping the emotes for him in chat if you got the access to it. YouTube members, Twitch subscribers. Let the lad know that he is loved. He's got fuzz all over his belly. Cats, what have you been doing? Have you been rubbing up on Gerald? Pause. Anyway, chat, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button. Sub, follow. We'll be right back. Excuse me, dude. All right, chat. We are back. We are back. And we are better than ever. We've got the bots finding us on Twitch. We're high-fiving Gerald because he's a goat. Pardon me, good lad. Let's get on out of here and back into the action here. Do I have a mod on the Twitch side of things that can help me with the bot there? Gonna go for a bit. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Cat, thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you in a bit there or on the next one. Chat, I was watching a TikTok, or watching a few TikToks as I was getting the coffee together. Wow, that carp cat messed my hair up so much. To hell with a shower. Jeez, man. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. And it's like, I'm kind of like, I'm not annoyed at it, but I'm also like, I'm kind of like, it's so kind of true. Thank you, Cat, for the hydration. Also, 23 likes, chat. We got 2 likes to go before we hit our goal on the stream here. Can we get 2 more goats to hit that like button? Anyway, so I saw this TikTok, and it's like, I'm not annoyed, but I'm like, I'm kind of like, I vibe with it a little bit. So I just heard someone say that Sean William Scott should have gotten all of Chris Pratt's roles, and now I'm more angry than ever at this timeline. And I'm just like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, Steve Stifler as Star-Lord. I'm not saying Chris Pratt did a bad job. I'm just saying I think we missed an opportunity here, chat. I think we did miss the mark here a little bit. All right, let's get back at it. Let's see, what do we have here? Nothing great. I don't need Cricketune and I don't need Prinplup. What do I have for the general hunts though? Otherwise, here in Arceus. Let's see. We've got Alpha Krogunk still. Yon Mega, Riolu, Piplup. You know what? Do I not have... Hang on a second here. Oh, I just realized I never wrote down the Lucario, apparently. Okay. I was going to say, I know I have Lucario on this list. I know Anubis asked for that once before. All right. That said, let me go take a look at the Icelands here. We'll go run by that Lucario. I'll have to go back in my notes and see when that was, because I vaguely remember that. Or, like, I vividly remember that, rather. Yeah, all right. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a Shalfa Lucario, then. Chat, while we are getting back on into the action here, please be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Like I said before, we are 2 likes away from our goal of 25 on the stream today. And I need your most goated assistance to get there. Alright, let's take a look. I probably actually should climb... What is going to be the fastest way for me to do these Lucario checks? I just realized that. I'm not really sure if going up and over is going to be the best case, because it's all the way over there, actually. Yo, this is a weird spot to try to reset to. I'll have to figure out, like, what the most efficient pathing is. Because I don't think what I did was it, but I'm not sure there's much of a better one, honestly. Alright, no Lucario. That's fine. We can go rezone then. Just for the sake of resetting our outbreaks also. 1 like away. Ooh, I know we got one more goat out there. I know we got one more goat out there on the YouTube side of things. Just slam that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Treating that like button like they're the thing. Wham! Damn, nothing? Alright, then we'll just run the Alpha's path in the Highlands there. Check-in number 5, what I assume is room 200. I think I won. Ooh, blue. Alright, nice job, gamer. Do we have a confirmation on that, or is it just still a hope, a thought, a think thought? Do we have a Voltorb? No. Do we have a Rhyperior? No. Do we have a Luxio? Or Voltorb? Oh, Joy-Con, don't do this to me. Not like this, man. Nice blue! GG's, gamer. GG's. That's the first win, right? Nicely done. Another nice little touch, by the way, that they added into this game chat. Before you engage with a nose pass, they're always facing north. Very much like how they're supposed to. I love that. I think that's such a nice little touch. A shout out to the game devs that they actually care about what the Pokemon are how the Pokemon are supposed to be acting. I think that's great. I think it's absolutely great. Want more of it. Alright, Steelix. Shine on with your bad self. Nope. Well then. Never mind. Let's go get a yellow Probopass with some red eyes. Alpha nose pass too. Nice. Maybe a red serpent of the seas. No? Damn. Nothing? Game, you're killing me here. How about a Shalfagudra? Nope. Alright. Never mind then. We are out of here. On to our next reset. On to our next outbreak, hopefully. Once you get to the Overseer, you get no rest at all. Well, look at you go, man. Endurance paying off right there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So what's next for you, Blue? Kadabra! God damn it. Now I'm getting no good outbreaks. Game. Work with me, Arceus. Work with me. Arceus, hear my cries. Mayhaps either a Shalfa, Rando Shalfa, or an outbreak of my dreams on the next reset. Yeah, Tully, what's up, dude? You just got your Snicky. Why you want to play now? Where's your brother? He's on the bed. Why don't you go play with your brother? I'm sure he'd love to play with you. Ya boy. I realize that I don't have the dex perfected for Abomasnow, and you have the shot. Ooh, okay. We call that a humble flex. Can't argue there. Just think of how many Abomasnows you're going to get after getting that perfected dex data now. So I look at it also. Like, I feel like now that I have the dex data perfected with the Shiny Charm and on like the Shalfa hunts that I've completed, I'm like wondering, what's the first Shalfa I'm going to double up on? You know, the static Shalfa I'm going to double up on. Because it's bound to happen at some point, right? And consider, I mean, it's probably going to be Steelix, honestly, because considering the fact that that's on the bounty board now after I've already got the static Shalfa by accident. That might just be the case. How many Shalfas do you think you have, Draconified? That's true. One Shalfa Abomasnow is enough, right? Probably be back to one more night after this. I might try Dead Rail Nightmare mode. Ooh, of course. I'll occasionally go to Pressure Lockerless like I usually do, but not today. Today is a day for victory. Indeed, Blue. Wear that crown. Reign victoriously. 93 Shalfas. Damn, Draconified. That is impressive. Yay! Everything I've ever wanted. And hopefully now we get a Spiritomb outbreak. Or like, I don't know, secondary Croagunk or secondary Cyndaquil. Or any of the like the various things that I need from this particular biome. Wow, 6 berry outbreaks? Nothing incredibly that I need, but and 3 secondary outbreaks? I've never seen this much like extra shit in an outbreak before in my life. That's crazy. 6 berry outbreaks and 3 guaranteed secondary hordes. That's nutty. And like, I'd love to get the berries. I'd love to get this Goomy. We'll go for the berries because I can't not. 104 berries in my pocket. Let's see at the end of this outbreak how many I have. And I mean, with 6 berry outbreaks, I guarantee we're getting a shiny out of at least one of them. If we can hit all 6, that's another thing. I mean, it's going to come down to speed. I am speed. I am Lightning McQueen. Nothing wrong with extra-ish, right? Exactly. Nothing wrong with a little extra. We call it abundance, you know? Welcome on back there, Forg. I don't know if you responded to my message about my playstyle. If not, I'll resend it. You were talking about a flexible tank with survivability, right? I think we were talking about... I might have missed this, another message after that. I think I remember you said something and I might have missed that. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know, actually. Let me know. You let me know. Where are the... Oh, you're in the ruins. Damn it. I've been bamboozled. I've been duped. I've been fooled by the tomfoolery. Tomfoolery? Tomfoolery. Wow. I don't know who Tom is, but I don't like him suddenly. It's got me all tongue-tied. I was like, where's the 4th one? There you are. Way back there. Shelf a Mamoswine from an old hunt, and the research is not perfected. I'm either lucky or cracked. Why not both? Why not both? The more you practice, the luckier you get, you know? Oh, not this day. Not this way. Not today. Berry outbreak, so there's no secondary horde at all. Let's go get these Stunky, which I actually think I need one more for the family anyway. The living decks. So wouldn't hate it. Words are hard for me today. They are. They are. When are words not hard for me, though? Trying to make a living out of wording. And the words are so cruel, they betray me. I think it would be incredible. Like chat, you guys owe, like you would have to owe me like 100 gifted if I ever got through a stream without a single flub. you know what I'm saying? And it's like it's because it's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna get through a stream completely flubless. You may as well put my face on a poster for the movie Flubber. Because that is me. I am the Flubber. Oh, I guess the ride-on makes sense. We could fast travel out to Teddy Ursa. Sure. From here, this makes sense. Yeah, let's do it. Only 3 tanks I haven't played. Okay, I did miss this one before. Venom, Penny, and Emma. All the tanks I have played don't fit my playstyle. My playstyle wants me to be defensive and poke, or offense and kill quickly. Have you considered DPS then? Because I would say, I mean, yeah, I was going to say, maybe DPS might be a better role for you than Ford. For the sake of the versatility and the fast high kills, you know, like that doesn't really. I mean, you can find a way if you're really good with a certain tank player, but that's the thing. You have to like identify a tank and lock in on that tank, get good at that tank, and that would turn you into a high kill player. Like I've seen a lot of really good offensive Groots for that reasoning, that sort of logic. But if Groot isn't your playstyle, then obviously that's a different story. Admittedly, like, Groot's a hard one for me, too. Like, I haven't figured out exactly how to play Groot the best way. I mean, I don't really try Groot that much because, like, I have my 3 tanks that are really, like, my bread and butter at this point. Strange, Thing, and Emma Frost. And because the fact that all 3 of them are so different, it's like I can find myself... Like, I originally wanted to learn a different tank from Strange because I found myself getting into situations where I needed to be brawling more than just defending with a big shield. That's when I got better with the Thing, and that's the thing, like, I know things have been grim, but here's the thing. I am not a good brawler character at all, but I mean, I taught myself how to work with the Thing, how to actually, like, play the Thing. And I'm glad I did, because even though it's outside of my typical wheelhouse, it's a blast. I love playing with that character. And same thing, honestly, with Emma, too. Like, Emma is a good blend of... And this is just for my sake. I mean, obviously, you're going to want to find whatever works more for you. And it could be tank, it could be DPS. Who knows? But as far as, like, how my playstyle with tanking evolved, like, now that I have Emma also in the arsenal, it's like, it's nice to have... It's like, I've explained this a few times, but this is kind of like, it's the best way I can really explain it. Doctor Strange is a great frontline tank because he can, with the shield, help move up and make space. Great space creator. The Thing is also a good space creator, but doesn't have the same survivability as Doctor Strange. The Thing relies on movement for his survivability, whereas Doctor Strange relies more on positioning and his shield. But you have to be good with the Thing you have to, like, be good with diving out and using, like, the Thing's E button mechanic for keyboard, and understand, like, when the best times to use that are and get out. Emma is very different than both of them, because Emma is not a frontline tank that creates space like Doctor Strange, and she's not a high mobility, high survivability brawler type that is, you know, primary brawler like the Thing is. Emma is actually, honestly, more of a DPS. Like, she's kind of like a backline tank player. Like, it's very interesting to me, because, like, I've never really, as a tank player, thought that there is a good role for tank on the back line, but honestly, sitting back and utilizing her primary fire outside of Diamond Form is probably, like, the best. I'll like I said before, I'll have to, like, you know, see a little bit more content for analytics and you know, how the players are using the character, but my best understanding of it right now, kind of sit back, you know, utilize that primary fire as best you can. Utilize the E ability as much as you can to get unsuspecting victims into their prismatic form or whatever that is. And then only really use Diamond Form for when you're dealing with dives. Oh, that's right. This was the guaranteed secondary horde. Because, like, that's the thing, like, this is the season of dives, so you got, like, a lot of Spider-Man and Iron Fist and Magic and Black Panther that are killing things right now. The best thing that Emma has in her kit with the Diamond Form is being able to take them by the collar, slam them into the ground, and be like, don't do that again. Like, it's such a different style, and it's like, it's like, so you have to, like, it's hard, you can't make any one of the characters fit your style, you have to find a way to work your style, like, you have to work with their styles. That's the thing. What's going on, Rebel Loot? How you doing? Welcome on in today. Just ranting a little bit about Marvel Rivals as we're looking for some more bounty hunts here in Scarlet Violet, Jesus. In Pokémon Legends Arceus, we've gotten our Shiny Alpha Octillery already off the board today after 201 encounters. We've gotten a Shiny Grottle, and we've gotten a Shiny Budu so far. We are still working at the Grottle was a bounty, the Budu was not. So we're still working on knocking out a few more bounties here as we are rocking and rolling here on a Tuesday afternoon. How are you doing today? Maybe I should try Mr. Fantastic, the Tankant. The Tankant. Yeah, give it a shot, honestly. I mean, Mr. Fantastic is an interesting, they kind of consider the terminology as like an off tank. And I can kind of see why, because he soaks damage like a tank, but he does damage like a DPS. But it's like, I was not good with Mr. Fantastic when I tried playing with him. So, I mean, give it a shot. Maybe it'll be better for you. Gives you that tankiness. He's still he's squishy when he's not played the right way, admittedly. But, yeah, give it a shot. Maybe it'll work out for you. Trying to get all of my Pokédex done, it's being so unsigma. So gamma. How, what decks are you working on there, Revolut? You're working in PLA, Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, Home. And how far off are you? Arceus! Ah, yes. Classic. The best game. Is this a guaranteed secondary? No, it's not. The Murkrow is. 45 Pokemon, then I'm done? Ooh, okay, yeah, I could see the struggles with that. There's definitely some toward the end of the decks that make it a or not the end of the decks, the end of the game. Yeah, exactly, like the Porygons or even like the Cranidos. Ooh, not guaranteed, but I will take it. I'm trying to think, like the Porygon, the Cranidos, the Magnemite, like all those. Those can be a real issue. Just time-consuming. Really just tedious. They're not even, like, that hard. They're just tedious, you know? You guys are yelling back there. My goodness. Found a shiny Magby. Let's go, Draconified. Way to go, gamer. Just dig the Magnemite. There you go. I'm assuming now that you will, that you've got the evolution for Magneton, and you're going to do all that, and knock out the Magneton Dex data and all that fun jazz. You know what? I just realized I actually need a shiny Lickitung. I don't have a shiny. I have shiny Licky for days, but I have no shiny Lickitung. That has to change. That will change right now. Magneton was easy. There you go. Gonna watch some videos on Mr. Fantastic and see if I'm even interested. That's a good start too, yeah. Oh, Tongue of Licks. Do me a favor and just shine. Be a little yellow for me. Found a new beat game. Oh, yeah? What's that? What's a beat game? Come on, Lickitung. Do it for the Dex. It's for the kids. Named Dex. Damn it. Alright, let me go take a look at the... I don't need to take a look at the Turtwigs anymore. I guess we'll just go back and reset until we find the thing that we need. Oh, you're talking about like... Oh, beat block. Oh, I know what you're talking about. A beat game. I understand now. I didn't realize you're talking about like a musical beat game. That's pretty cool. Is it addicting? Is it every bit addicting like it should be? God, I don't know why, but that just made me like yearn for the days of Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero World Tour, Rock Band, all that fun jazz. Oh, man. Show me... Ooh, okay. All right. We can save this up here. We can work with that Mireland's Outbreak again. I'm begging you. Res, Arceus... I'm Spiritomb. Spiritomb or bust, baby. We got one. We got one. All right, we got Spiritomb, we got Petalil. Those I can work with. I also forgot to take a look and see... Damn, I got 47 berries on that last outbreak. Not bad. All right, let's get Spiritomb. Please, I'm begging. I need all the shiny luck, chat. Let's get this shiny Spiritomb. I'm gonna guess shiny Turtwig as our next shiny there, Elizabeth Hanks. That's a solid call. I can go for that. While the preference is Spiritomb, I wouldn't hate on the Turtwig either, you know. Welcome on in, though, Elizabeth. Enjoy your time here with the farm fam. Grottle. Yeah, that's a turtle of one kind or another. Yeah. One way or the other. A turtle it be. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm back. Did you get the Alpha Octillery? Yes, we did, MJ. We got it at 201 encounters. And we have been bounty hunting ever since. Looking for the Pokemon that chat requests. Actually, wait, MJ. Holy crap. Not only did we get the Alpha Octillery, we got the shiny Grottle that you requested. We got a couple of awesome things today, MJ. wing ball these guys. That'd be... Oh, you're out of range. Why are you out of... How is that? Wait, what? Oh, you weren't out of range. You're just angry with me. Okay, that makes more sense. Indeed we did, MJ. Indeed we did. Then we got a shiny Budu after that, but that's not an outbreak. Or that's not a bounty, rather, so that one's less impressive. Thank you for the shiny luck there, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very kindly. Ow. Chat, if you guys have yet to do so, please do me a favor. Hit that like button on the YouTube side of things. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. And it's one of the most goated things that you can do for free, aside from hitting that subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch and you haven't already done so, please hit that follow button. We stream on both platforms every day but Sunday, chat. Looking forward to seeing you all here now and for the future. But first, you got to be goated and hit those buttons. Give me a secondary horde here. Come on, baby. Come on. No! Why you do this to me, Spirit Doom? Why you do this? Damn it. Been hunting Turtwig, no luck. It's perfected and still nothing. Hey, it's a testament of time there. It's a true measure of patience and perseverance. I'm gonna go do this Grottle outbreak here because Elizabeth is giving us the vibes for the shiny turtle here. It would be crazy to get a second Grottle in one stream, but let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. We might just be that crazy. Who knows? I hear we're never going to survive unless we get a little crazy. That's my dad joke for the day right there. Throttle to Torterra. Good job, Mr. President! Everybody's getting down for the President Turtle. That is the next turtle. My goodness. The line of succession with these turtles is incredible. Hi, big guy. Do me a favor. Don't do that. Thanks. Oh, you're... Why did you sound like Garchomp? Earth Day Turtle. Ooh, that's a good choice. I mean, think about that. No. Stop it. Stop it. Bad Torterra. I hit that thing with 4 sticky gloves. I'm telling you, when did the game go from 4 to 5 sticky globs on some of these alphas? That's absurdities. I have an evil shiny for you. Have you gotten the infamous teleporter of Please Shiny Abra? I mean, I have the whole Abra line done already, so I mean, I'm not sure if there's a specific one that is more notorious than the rest. Unfortunately, no turtle there, Elizabeth. Maybe the next one. But in the meantime, let's get Petalil. Petalil is one that eludes me still ever since I had to knock one out during the wheel hunt. And I've been regretting that ever since. The PLA Shiny Abra. The teleporting... Infamous teleporter of the PLA Shiny Abra. Are you just saying Shiny Abra in that case in general? Oh, God. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Wasn't ready for Lilligant to come after me like that, but I'm glad I managed to just snipe it on the wrist. Those are gone. I could... Let me go to the Teddy Ursa here, actually, because if we get a secondary outbreak and it's a Shiny Alpha, I'm cool with that. That's kind of like the preference here, actually. Number 1 target, I would say. At the remainder of this outbreak. Oh, okay, so just Shiny Alpha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, to add any bounty to the board, chat, the method of doing so is on screen. either become or gift a membership or subscription, depending on whether that is for YouTube or Twitch specific for you. That gets you the opportunity to request the shiny bounty of your choice. If you want to share the love with more of the Barnyard and gift 5 members on YouTube or 5 subscriptions on the Twitch side of things, then that will give you the opportunity to request a Shiny Alpha bounty of your choice. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. Any sort of donations, gifts, likes, sub, follows, all the fun jazz. I just appreciate you being here. And any sort of kindness you're able to extend beyond that is a cherry on top to the proverbial sundae. Been really wanting a shiny Petalil, and I'm hoping for it to pop up sometimes. I feel the same way, Elizabeth. It's a great shiny. That and the Lilligant. So many shiny fails come from shiny Aber teleporting away. I know. I'm thankful, knock on wood, that I've yet to fall victim to such a thing occurring. But I know one day, one of these days, the cruel fate may befall me before I even have the chance to react. Don't you run from me, teddy bear. Not like this. I love Teddiursa. Legitimately one of my favorite Pokemon. By far my favorite shiny. Just because. Just because it's so damned cute. Excuse me? Excuse me? Getting the ball, sir! There's a reason why I came over to the screen and now I can't remember what it is. The like goal, right. Because you guys are goats and you've been slamming the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate each and every one of you for doing so on the YouTube side of things. Let's keep the love rocking and rolling here. If, oh, why did OBS go over there? There you are. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have not already done so, please be sure to hit that like button. It takes a second of your time. It is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. Most goated thing you could do for free, like I was saying. My shiny luck is very spotty since I found 3 Cricketoons in one outbreak and previously found Cricketot. All I have to say to that, Elizabeth, is... End scene. Excuse me now, I'm going to unleash holy heck on a Duat MMO. I will show no mercy. Let him know who's boss, Draconified. What is your favorite form of Ursaluna? This might be a hot take, but I actually kind of prefer the base form Ursaluna over Blood Moon Ursaluna. I like Hisuian Ursaluna a lot. I think it's a fantastic... Like, no knock on the design of Ursa Ring, but I just think that Ursaluna does such a justice to the evolution of Teddiursa. I think its design is fantastic. And I don't know, the Blood Moon, it's not like it's... I don't want to say it's weird to me, because, like, it's just a Pokemon design, but, like, I understand the evolution for Teddiursa, Ursa Ring, Ursaluna. I get it. That makes sense. The P-block element, you know, the timing of it all, Ursaluna, it's under a full moon. It makes so much sense to me. The Blood Moon element of it doesn't make sense to me unless it's a shiny. I'm a little confused by, like, what is a Blood Moon Ursaluna? It's an Ursaluna that evolved from Ursa Ring under a Blood Moon, right? That, I mean, I guess by name, by logic, that would kind of make sense in my mind. Why is it the only one? Why is it not a legendary Pokemon at that point? You know what I mean? There's so much around it that, to me, like, Blood Moon Ursaluna just doesn't really make a lot of sense. On like, as a variant of a Pokemon that I actually really like in Ursaluna, like, Blood Moon Ursaluna just doesn't make a ton of sense to me. You got a trivia question for me, though? Hit me with it, MJ. And we do have 25 likes. That's why we got our new goal up of 35 on the stream there. Chat over on YouTube, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, please be sure to hit that like button and let the algorithm know that you guys are enjoying it. It lets the algorithm, it lets the rest of YouTube, it lets YouTube know to let the rest of YouTube know. That's what I'm trying to say. It lets YouTube know to let the rest of YouTube know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday. You guys are having a blast and that we are feeling good on a Tuesday. I don't want to rest. I want more items. I'd like to do some shopping. Some Chopin, if you will. Stock up on the Ultra Ball. Stock up on the Wing Balls. Maybe some Sticky Globs for the effort. Probably do free. Yeah, there you go. Indeed, the Lycal has been smashed certifiably. Elbow dropped from the top rope. We love it. We love it. We got a goal 35 up on there now. Thank you again, chat. All right, let's get this going here. We'll get back to the village. I'm probably going to have to drop the... Or head over to the pastures and start knocking some out. Indeed, 25 absolutely goated individuals. And I know we got more out there waiting to hit that like button. They're just being fashionably late on it. That's all. That's all. Absolutely goated individuals. The most goated, I would say. Some of the most goated. All right, there we go. What are these outbreaks? Do I have Mantine or Mantike? I think I've got Mantine. No, I do have... That is Mantine. Okay, damn. Ugh, these outbreaks. Why do they suck? Alright, I'm just going to run the alphas in the Highlands again. When in doubt, alphas out. When in doubt, pinky out. Like a sir. I did not just drop coffee all over myself. Not at all, chat. I didn't just drop coffee on my shorts, and definitely not the carp shirt. Son of a bitch. Chat, I got a quick outfit change coming up. BRB, don't go anywhere. I'm going to put Gerald in the chair here because I don't like the fact that I just dropped coffee on a shirt that I really like, and I don't want it to stain. So, BRB, and we'll be right back. Because that's what BRB stands for. But obviously... Y'all got Gerald here to hang out with, so make sure that you're dropping the emotes and letting him know that he's loved. I will be right back with a different shirt. Guys, we're back. High five to Gerald. Let's keep it rocking and rolling here. All right, here we go. God, man, my hair is just a mess when I get off camera sometimes. It's so funny, by the way, chat. Tully is so ridiculously cute. I figured I would do some laundry while I'm putting the shirt away, or putting the shirt, cleaning the shirt up. The cat is just like knocked out in my laundry basket. It's the funniest thing. He loves being around my stink. It doesn't make sense sometimes. It's so funny. Blue, you take care of yourself. If you're already out of here, you're probably out of here. But if you are here, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you on the next one. Ivik, you just found and caught a shiny Hisuian Sliggoo. Let's go, gamer. While out looking for the Petalil Massive Outbreak, you got that? Not bad, man. Not bad. Big W. Big old fat W for the gamer right there. Personally like shiny Garchomp. That's a hot take right there if I've ever heard one. I think that it is interesting. Oh! Yo! We just got the Static Alpha Lux Ray! Guys, this is why we hit the Highlands randomly. This is why right here. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. And let's throw Rapidash out here. Oh, let's go. Got it. Let's go. Big day here in the Barnyard. Big, big day. Let's go, chat. Is it just me, or did the game audio sound very subdued for that one? That was a little weird. Was it just me? I was thinking that, Ivik. No, that counted. That was Justin at the wire. You get 3 hours and 18 minutes on a 3-hour, 20-minute call. Unbelievable. What's the next one, Ivik? How soon can I expect the next shiny? Thoughts on the... Hey, Archie Bang, welcome on in. How you doing there? Good to see you, gamer. Welcome on in. Enjoy your time with the farm fam. Thoughts on the potential Mega Frostlass? I like the idea for it. I think the only Mega that I am expecting at this point, the new Mega that I'm expecting, is based entirely on what we've seen physically from the trailers. And for that note, I'm only expecting so far Mega Diggersby. I fully expect there to be other Megas announced, but like you know, Mega Diggersby is the only one that we've seen any actual like evidence to suggest. Everything else is just kind of like rumor and hearsay, you know. So until we see it from the Pokemon Company, I don't know. I'm holding out my my hopes, my expectations on it, you know. Spill coffee on shirt and get a shelf of Pokemon. You see what it is that we needed to refresh the shiny luck on the Carp shirt. What we got instead, and I don't even know if I showed you guys yet, is we've got Pizza Kitty. Pizza Kitty surfing on a slice. Would you like to pet him? He looks very nice. Anyway. All right. I'm full. I don't know. I'm just full of shit at this point. And the Ultra Ball does fit that Luxray perfectly. I love that. Let's go. Caught any shinies? Archie, how about that? How about that timing? Need help with something, Gage? What's going on? How can we help out? Let's keep it going, Ivik. Let's keep it going with that shiny luck. It's amazing to me how many shiny Luxio I get, how many shiny Luxray I get. I just got a shelf of Luxray, and I cannot get a shiny Shinx to save my life. It's awful. It's awful. No, I knew what you meant there, Elizabeth, with the Ultra Ball. No, it matches it perfectly. Let me go move that Luxray into the right spot now that I have the Shalfa for it. I can put the other one that I have into my duplicates box. No, I do need to clear out my pastures. Uh-oh. I knew we were getting to this point soon, chat. Bear with me on this one a little bit, folks. This should be, I'm pretty sure, it, because there's the Luxray. Yeah, no other interlopers in my shiny dexes. My shiny dex. Let's clean this up a bit. And in the meantime, chat, tell me your favorite normal-type Pokemon from Generations 1 through 3. While I'm doing this, tell me your favorite normal-type Pokemon from Generations 1 through 3. Gonna guess a shiny will appear before the stream turns 4 hours and 15 minutes. Let's see, that's another about 50 minutes or so. Let's go, Ivik. Let's go. Need someone to trade... Oops, don't want to get rid of that. Gage, you need someone to trade with to make your Meowth G-Max. Is anybody able to assist with that? What up, Ewan DeClerc? I hope I'm saying that name correctly. What's going on? If your YouTube channel blow up, can you make Coco Nito Bandito a new meme? It's a weird coconut. I don't even know what that is. First step is we have to blow the channel up first. Let's get there first. Let's see. You got Snorlax, Pidgey. That is a choice. I like that. That's random. That's the rarest one I've ever heard. So as far as the a favorite goes, I like that. Tauros and Snorlax. There you go. Those are kind of like your mainstays. I'm going to say Teddy Ursa, but that's the easy way out. So if to back up with another normal type from Gens 1 through 3, let's say... Another normal type from Gens 1 through 3. I'm trying to think. There aren't really many great ones in Gen 3. I'm trying to think maybe Slacking? But that's not really like one of my favorite Pokemon, I would say. I hate to sound like a basic bitch, but I might go Snorlax also, you know? Ooh, Delcatty's a solid choice as well. There's going to be an event in Pogo on May 10th through the 18th. King Gambit debut. Ooh, I love that. Crown Clash, Nido King and Queen wearing a crown. Ooh, I love that too. So when is that? May 10th to the 18th? You'll have to remind us when it gets a little bit closer there, Draconified, because I might not remember that. Ooh, Drampa's a good choice. Not Gen 1 through 3, but I like Drampa either way. We can shout out to Drampa regardless. They need to have the DLC. Oh, for Sword and Shield? Is anybody able to help out with that Sword and Shield DLC assistance there? Pidgey is so original. No, it's a really good choice. I'm no knock on the Pidgey at all. I love that. Oh my god, wait, Eevee. Duh, holy shit, Ivik, you're so right. That makes so much sense. Forget Snorlax, it's Eevee. You got Gen 1 for Eevee, Gen 2 you don't know, Gen 3 you don't know. No worries, no worries. Shiny Charm odds for... You got a Shiny... Ooh, nice job, Archie. What'd you get? You got a... Ditto Draconified. Good choice, too. Solid choice, too. Okay, Highlands or Coastlands? Riolu and Piplup out in the Coastlands. What else do I have on the bounty board that's in the Highlands? Yanmega, Gyarados, which is also in the Coastlands. We could see Teddy Ursa. We rarely see Teddy Ursa in the Highlands, actually. That's only Ursaring. I don't think I've... No, there are some Teddy Ursa spawns. Let's go to the Coastlands. It's been a minute since we went to the Coastlands. Let's give it that shot. A shiny Bisharp? Nice, Archie. It's a great shiny. Scarlet Violet, I'm assuming? Great shiny. Dude, I legitimately forgot about Eevee, too. Like, that's crazy to me. I'm, like, thinking... I'm like, there's going to be, like, a Gen 3 normal type. Like, I thought of initially Castform and Kecleon and then Slacking, but I'm like, there's really not that many great Gen 3 normal types. Until there's that one that I'm just like, oh, duh, obviously, you know? Damn, nothing good here. Oh, the Finneon. We could work with the Finneon. And then, do I need another Quillfish? I want to check this out real quick. I don't think that I do. Eevee was actually the bane of your existence for a year? Ooh, elaborate. Do tell. Actually, no, let me go the other way here, because I would have it in this box, if anything. There's Poison. Okay. Do I have another one of you in the decks already? I don't have one duped up. It was like 84, I think it was. Oh, do I do? I do. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. That's awesome. So I don't need to worry about the Quillfish. I just need to go worry about the Finneon then for berries. Even better. Eevee is the best dog-cat thing. Absolutely. Whatever it is, cat, dog, dog-cat, cat-dog. It is the best of its type. Oh, Porygon too. Solid call. Skitty's a great call. I forgot about Skitty and Delcatty. I never really used a Skitty or a Delcatty in a Gen 3 playthrough, though. Really, as I think about it, that's a great, you know, like, if I wanted to challenge myself through Gen 3, I think I might do that, you know? If I wanted to challenge myself through Gen 3. What am I saying? All I have to do is battle Tate and Liza, then I'm challenged enough. Jesus Christ. I'm bringing shiny luck to everyone in chat. There's so many people talking about getting shinies. That's what I'm saying, Ivy. It's the place to be. When PM7's not streaming, then you guys just got to, you know, slam that like button here to get the shiny luck for yourself. You know, you hit that shiny. You subscribe to get some more shiny luck for yourself. Helps out Goatly Goat as well. Who could argue with extra shiny luck, folks? It's all across the board. Lopunny is Generation 4, Davi. I gotta be honest with you. Wasn't thinking about it initially, but I'm almost glad that I did leave Gen 4 out for that fact. Eevee was actually my first shiny fail. Oh, that's why it was agonizing. I can understand that. The pain. The pain! Keep the Skitty away from... From who? From what? We need to know, Ivic! You can't leave us on a cliffhanger like that! Alright, do we get a shiny Gyarados out this way? Maybe the Alpha? Nope, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, fine. I didn't want one anyway. It's rude. I didn't want a shiny Pokemon anyway. Took you a year to reclaim. Oh, yikes. I'm kind of afraid that that might end up being the case with me and Petalil, frankly. Like, the Petalil, I had to kill for the video, which I have to make the video to make it worth it. But the, yeah, no, I'm going to regret not having that one for a while. I thought about slacking also, Davi, but I'm like, it's not really, like, my favorite from Gen 3, you know? Even if I was, like, big on the normal type itself, like, I don't know if I would, if slacking is my guy there, you know? Random Alphas in the Highlands, let's go. Ooh, Zigzagoon! Zigzagoon's a good choice. Zigzagoon's a cute choice. Fun choice. Your first shiny fail was another hecking cricket. Oh. Those crickets, man. Those tricky crickets. You know, it's nighttime. Let's go check and see if Miss Magius is here. It is. It's just not shiny. Therefore, I don't care. Keep the Skitty away from you. I feel like there's some trauma here, Ivic. Tally? What's Tally? Oh, God. Real question of the day. What was your first ever shiny fail? Ooh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Tailo Draconified? Ooh. Oh, I never thought about that. The birds that are normal flying type? Yo, I love Tailo and Swellow. Honestly, ooh, it's a tight race for second between Eevee and Swellow, man. I'm not going to lie. That's a good bird right there. First ever shiny fail was when I was like 8, and it was a Crustle. Oh. Cried so hard I pissed myself. That is, in the words of the immortals, that is TMI. Hey, listen, you know, I just hope you had a fresh change of sheets nearby. That's a great call, Draconified. No, I love that bird. That is probably my favorite regional bird of all time. I hate shiny Clefairy. How could you? Found a shiny, which luckily I saved beforehand, ran 5 separate times. Now I avoid them at all costs. When you find, now I just pictured you coming across like a shiny Clefairy to be like, oh, get away from me, run! I was actually really fortunate. I found 2 members of that family in the same outbreak. I think it was Cleffa and Clefairy, but it might have been Clefairy and Clefable in one shot. It was like one outbreak, and then the secondary horde to that outbreak. I was like, oh, okay. I won't say no to this. The Skitty is following me like I was its senpai and daddy. Jesus. Still remember it was shiny. I was shiny hunting Eevee in my Omega Ruby. When I shiny hunt, Skitty kept appearing even instead of Eevee. I'm sorry. So are you complaining about having too many shiny Skitties? Too many? Is such a thing? I was unaware of this concept. Want to know what made the shiny Eevee fail even worse? I failed on a Mother's Day. Oh. Damn. That's hard to hear, Gage. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think what I can get out of outbreaks in the Highlands that would help us out of here. Not even shiny hunting Skitty when I was looking for Eevee. I mean, how many do you think you would have found at that point, Ivic? How many Skitties do you think you found in the meantime? Looking for that shiny Eevee. Ooh, Voltorb, okay. I could roll with that. There's like nothing else here that I need, except maybe Stunky, actually. I think I actually do need a Stunky. Hang on a second. Where, oh where? If I had a skunk, if I were a skunk, where would I be? I know I've got at least one of them. I think I've got Skuntank. Did I previously give it away?
I could have sworn I had a Stunky or a Skuntank. I could have sworn I had Skuntank. Huh. One of the worst shinies of all time right there. Yuck. You know, I've learned something suddenly. That I don't have the Pokemon I thought I did. Huh. Well, let's go get him then. How about that? How about that? Let's get this friggin' Voltorb so I can get the Electrode finally. Ooh, X-Cloud. I'm not a huge fan of X-Cloud, only because I'm not a huge fan of Whismur. Like, it's the guaranteed encounter with Whismur in not Wayward Cave, in Rostuff Tunnel. Then I'm just like, meh, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, not this way! Not this way! Cast form, right? Cast form, Kecleon. When I play Rivals, I want to be... What was that, Gorg? I want to be... I'm going to get exploded here. I'm going to be able to take space defensively or aggressively. I mean, honestly, you probably could keep working with Magneto then. It's really... I mean, it's a good character for it as far as tanks go. Use a radar to hunt shiny Eevee, but a Skitty appear in the grass and ruins your chance to encounter an Eevee on a move. Oh, I gotcha. But it's, and it still turns shiny, though? That's not bad, though. That's not bad. It's not too terrible. Scenario was that I caught a Clefable for the decks for the shiny and the shiny spawn as I was preparing to move on from the outbreak. I had found a Chimecho, Psyduck, Paris, and Yanma. That's a phenomenal run through an outbreak there, Elizabeth. Not bad. You can imagine I found more Skitty than Eevee. One shiny Skitty over 20 normal Skitties. Not terrible. Not bad. Not bad. 1 out of 20. Still pretty good. Still got the mini Cinderace that one of the viewers traded you. Nice. And it's a G-Max mini Cinderace too. Even better. G-Max teensy guy. Wasn't expecting the shiny, but it popped up, then ran. 2 days later, the same thing happened with a Togetic. Oh. Not a great shiny, but I mean, I gotta tell you, the Togepi line is the most elusive one in this game to me. You got a shiny Luxio? Oh, Zangoose. Good normal type, too. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew there was a lot of good normal types in Gen 3. I just wasn't thinking about them at the time. Just having a hard time coming up with them, you know? I was going to say, we just got shiny Luxio as a bounty today. We could use one of those. I can't hate that. All right, that's gone. Let's go on to this. The guaranteed secondary outbreak. Whee! Are you even further down? Jesus Christ. Spinda? Meh. You just got a shiny Luxio. That's awesome, Draconified. Love shiny G-Max Cinderace. When I had Sword originally, it was the main mon I used for the Galarian Star Tournament. There you go. Cinderace is a good Pokemon. I like Cinderace. I mean, like, I haven't really... It's so funny to me because when I played Sword the first time, I actually chose Sobble. I wasn't even thinking about Final Evos at all. I don't think I looked into anything at all. I just got back into the franchise with Sword at that point. If I had looked at Final Evos, I might have chosen differently. Probably would have chosen differently, but it's so funny that Cinderace and Rillaboom are the 2 more competitively viable starters out of that trio than the one I chose on Instinct. Now we just need 10 more likes so we can hit that 35 like goal. I agree with that, Ivic. Folks, if you haven't hit that like button already on the YouTube side, please be sure to do so and help us get to that like goal of 35 likes. Oh, Swablu's a normal type? I take back everything I said before. Swablu's my second favorite normal type then. After Teddy Ursa from Gens 1 through 3, Swablu 100%. I take I take back everything that I said. I friggin' love Swablu. I love Swablu. I love its shiny. I love Altaria. I think it's oh god, it's so cool. So cute. Terribly weak, but very cool. Now you're shiny hunting. Wow. Hey, what's up, War of Souls? Welcome on in. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Venusaur. I love that. My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados, but my favorite starter is Bulbasaur. So that is dope. I'm assuming that Venusaur might be your favorite, or the Bulbasaur or somebody in that line would probably be your favorite starter as well, if Venusaur is your favorite Pokemon. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. It's so funny. It's nice when chat answered the question for me, too. I remember the last time I asked it, I was like, chat, what's my favorite Pokemon? And they were like, Metagross, Bruxish, Carnivine. I'm like, wait. We're missing the mark here. Seems weird that I always like the starters that everyone dislikes. Sobble and Sprigatito. I'm sorry, people dislike Sprigatito? We can have some words about that. As Cat Dad Supreme, and also evidenced Cat Dad Supreme, we can have some words for anybody who doesn't like Sprigatito. I fucking did it again. Guys, I'm an idiot. I went to go stick my pinky out and I spilled coffee all over myself. I'm trying to be a sir, but I'm being an idiot, and I gotta go throw another set of clothes into the wash. God damn it, Josh. God damn it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm the smoothest brain individual since, I don't know. Brains were smooth. I got no idea. I'm just a moron. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Give some love to Gerald. I gotta change again. I have now officially spilled coffee on 2 of my favorite shirts, chat. I hope to goodness I have not stained them. We'll see. We'll find out. Tune in next week on Dragon Ball Z. On Goatly Goat Z. Looks like something that I will not say. Oh, what you? Oh, you got opinions on Sprigatito? On my original playthrough, I actually chose Sobble because I had the other 2 with their hidden abilities. Ah, named Sobble Geico. Appropriate. It's appropriate. I'll allow it. Not that you need my permission. What? Alright, there we go. Let's try not to spill coffee all over myself again. Goodness gracious, Goat. Be intelligent, Josh. Be intelligent. Maybe we don't try to consistently stick our pinky out for drinking coffee. Maybe we just let that happen. No cast form? Are we just now we're back to naming Gen 3 normal types now? All right. Next one, what do we got here? Let's see. Next next Highlands outbreak, what do we got? Tell me something good. Sprigatito is cute and friendly, indeed, right? Indeed. Is friend. Is shiny tull. Ooh, Gligar is nice. I've got nothing for... I've got absolutely nothing for bounties in here, though. This is terrible. Let's do Gligar, and then we'll go down to the Chingling. Your Pinky is your worst enemy. Yeah, you're telling me, man. You are telling me. I didn't think. I'm just trying to be classy. Just trying to keep it classy here at Go the Goat Gaming, you know? Like a sir. Calling a Rowlet? Oh, I would love a Rowlet outbreak here, actually. Because I do have Hisui and Decidueye as one of my bounties right now, and I'm trying to knock out the bounties today. Or as many as I can. Hisui and Decidueye would be great. Or Rowlet, rather, for that matter, would be even better. Ow, my ankles. Oh, God. There we go. Nice and easy. First 4. And you're upset with me. Don't know how you got mad at me. You weren't even looking at me. Oh, I guess you kind of were. A little side profile action. Fuecoco is better than Sprigatito. Well, I mean, that's also a type thing right there. And it's nice not having a final Evo starter not standing on 2 legs. Alright. I think Fork's trying to get a rise out of me. Is it goading I see? G-O-A-D? Goading I see? Is this an attempt to elicit a response from me? It's nice not having a final Evo starter not standing on 2 legs. I'm confused here. Oh, you're talking about Fuecoco and Skeleturge. Okay, no. I realize you're not trolling me. I got it. I understand. I get it. I gotcha. It took me a good moment there for a second. You saw the whole processing occur. It took me a moment. Is this the outbreak spot for Steelix? I've always wondered where that is. That makes a lot of sense. That's weird. I mean, I guess this is the same distance as, like, Octillery to whatever, you know, I think it was a Machop outbreak that we were on the first time. I've never heard the tumblestones actually jumping up and down before. Can you hear it? If you have your headphones on, it's in your left ear pretty heavily. Like, you can hear it. Figured it might be a shiny, you never know. I believe the youth call it rage bait. Ah, yes, of course. The baity rage, of course. Imagine an Alolan Shalfa Decidueye. I would hunt that. Ooh, that'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Eep! Get up there. Eep! Get up there. Oh, you're dragons. You're not the right dragon, though. I was looking for a different dragon. A potential alpha dragon. Why do I have this Octillery in my party? I just realized that. Wait a second. I don't want this. I will take one of my duplicates. And do I have a duplicate alpha? Speaking of duplicates, actually, let me move you over to the proper spot. Dupies 2. Do I have a duplicate alpha that I could roll with? Probably not. Why would I have a duplicate alpha, actually? I just realized that. I don't hate the Steelix. I like the Steelix, actually. I really like Steelix. Steelix is a good Pokemon. Steelix is friend. Cool. Now let's go rezone, and let's get a better outbreak, hopefully. Goodness gracious! No. Return to village. Get the security team. Let's get an escort. Not that I feel like at this point in the game, does the main character need an escort back to the village, like to and from the village? Or can I not just drop the alpha Pokemon in my party right in their faces? You know what I mean? Be like, oh, you think I need an escort? Do you think I need an escort, Rapidash? How about you, Heracross? Mayhaps. Octillery? Say something much... That is the most pathetically tiny thing. I forgot I had that one. Anyway, like I was saying, Heracross? What say you? Rapidash? What say you? And while you're not an alpha, Steelix, what say you? Yes. Yes, Professor, I think I'm quite all right now. Alright, oh, this is an outbreak, that's right. Why am I diddling around and wasting time? Dawdling around? Dilly-dallying? Whatever. Words. Words are hard. Petalil. Sweet. Alright, so Petalil. Croagunk would be cool. We can get that potential permutation. Let's do that. Let's run down Petalil, Goomy, maybe Lickitung, and on the way back, Croagunk. So let's do that. We'll fly down to Petalil. And maybe we get a shiny Grottle along the way. You never know. I lied. We found out. We don't know. Or we know for sure it's not. What else is along the way? Hippopotas, which I'm not even worried about right now. I want to hit these 4 outbreaks at the bottom of the biome and keep moving along. Oh, God. All right, Petal, how you doing there, bud? Okay there, bud. Time to get in the Pokeball, eh? Where do you think you're running to there, bud? Shame. All right, we'll fly over the hippos on way to the Gumi. Get up in the air. Thank you. Keep up anonymous. And Gumi. None of you are shining. That's a problem, and I'd like for you to rectify this wrong post-haste. Did you guys see how fast I chucked that wing ball at the alpha the moment it spawned? I was like, I didn't want that, which just happened to me, to happen. I was behind you, sir, and or madam. Where do I go next? I go to Lickitung next. Ooh, secondary horde. Ooh, why are you Sliggoo? Damn it! I don't need Sliggoo. I need Gumi. Gumi or bust. And in this case, it was bust. All right. The Grand Poobah of Yellow Shinies requests humbly that the Lickitung shine in only the way that Lickitung can. And one time or another, chat, I truly was the master of the Yellow Shinies. The only thing that would shine for me were Pokemon that had a yellow shiny. It was really one of the weirdest things. However, these days, boy, that energy has definitely not been carrying. All right, let's go get this Croagunk. Hopefully we get a secondary horde out of it. We can do a permutation hunt on it. I've never done permutation hunting before, so that's going to be a new experience, and hopefully I don't mess it up if we have the opportunity to. But let's find out. We got to be in it to win it first, chat. So let's go get this Croagunk outbreak. Or you know what would be even better? If I just got a Shalfa Croagunk in the middle of this outbreak. That would be even better. Who needs to permutation hunt, you know? Damn, no secondary horde. All right. No shot at permutations. Oh, well. I guess let's head up to the Quilava then and see if we can get anything at the end of this outbreak. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. We needed that. Oh, Quilava, welcome to the party, baby. Come here. You gorgeous shiny. Oh, I love it. Oh, there are 4 Quilava that are very angry at me. Oh, my lord. Okay. Well, Octillery, you're going to have to eat all of this damage. All of it right now. And we're going to catch this guy beautifully in an Ultra Ball. Come on down. Join the party out, shiny Quilava. Oh, buddy, you need more convincing? That's fine. We've got, you can join the club. We've got jackets. Are your buddies welcome? Are they shiny? It's kind of a shiny club, and the jackets themselves have a little bit of a shine to them as well. So, I mean, like, it'd be great. Oh, my God, the cap card. I'm trying to clip farm, and the cap card's screwing me up now. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. I got to reset this thing. It's always funny. It's like when I don't try to clip farm, some of the best moments happen. The moment I try to actually clip farm, it's like, oh, that's a really cool concept. No. What's up, Fett? Welcome on in. Just joined in on a shiny W. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine the letter W chilling up on a hill. Now imagine it lit up in a nice shine. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. That's Aquilava right there. Now once we get this all set back up here, give me a second here. You got a shiny Snover? Nice, you're conified. You having a good day over there? Having a good day, getting a couple of nice shinies. Cannot argue that at all. Let's go. All right, let me get this set back up here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and we are back at it, folks. Let's get this shiny Quilava here. So like I was saying, Quilava, join the club. We got jackets. We've got cookies and punch on the table in the back. Okay, you're not a fan of cookies of cookies and punch, I see. All right. I mean, let's see. What does a lava quill enjoy? What does a quill of lava that shines? What do you enjoy eating? I would say maybe we get you some nice magma cookies. You know, nice little lava rocks. Something for you to nom on there. You know. There it is, baby. Welcome to the party, Shiny Quilava. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Anubis? Welcome on in. How's it going? Any luck yet? You just saw a little bit of it right there. We've had a really good day so far. We've got the Shiny Alpha Octillery on encounter 201. We quickly then followed up with a Shiny Grottle. We got a Shiny Budu. We've gotten the Static Alpha Shiny Luxray. And then we just got the shiny Quilava. It has been a fantastic day here at Goatly Goat Gaming. Folks, if you are enjoying yourselves and you're enjoying the vibes, please do me a favor, hit that like button on the YouTube side of things if you haven't already. It takes a second of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. Aside from that, please consider hitting that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, or the follow button on Twitch. We stream every day but Sunday, and looking forward to having all of you awesome goated people here for all that fun. Now, always, forever, past, present, future. See if we can get another one out of this outbreak. That'd be dope. Dude, the Swift coming off that second Quilava here, I actually thought was Shiny Sparkles. That wasn't fair. That was not. That was mean. The way they did that was so mean. Let's go. Big W's, right? Thank you, Anubis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indeed, Ivik, that was indeed a shiny. Our luck has been tremendous. And look at that, another fantastic call from Ivik. With 20 minutes to spare on that. Not too shabby, gamer. All right, Quilava, guy, do me a favor. Stop. Listen. Right on the butt. Oh, what? Right on the butt. There we go. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Now let me crush this tree here and get a shiny. Or a Vespiquen. That works too. You know, wasn't expecting that. That's new. That was a pigeon. Nice. All right. Do I have... Thank you for the hydration there, Anubis. As I went for the coffee, now I must have water. There we go. That's so funny. Wasn't it the last time that I had to change my shirt because I spilled coffee on myself? I got a shiny immediately. Did I just do that again? It was this outbreak that I spilled the coffee on myself. Or was it the last outbreak? I don't remember. It's kind of funny. It's kind of weird. But it's kind of funny. All right, let's head up to the Brava Arena. Maybe we get a shiny on Mega randomly on the outbreak. Because I still need to get this Yon Mega for Sleepany. Rainstorm's about to clear up. Oh, that would have been it right there. That would have been crazy luck. Is there an Alpha here? I'm assuming one of those Yanma is an Alpha. I might be wrong on that. Where the hell is an Alpha? Ow. Spilling coffee on yourself brings the shiny luck. Yeah, guys, new shiny hunting method confirmed. The coffee spill method. Gonna make a new guess. A shiny gonna appear before the 4 hour and 35-minute mark. All right. I like that. About 40 minutes or so. I like that call. I could get down with that. Getting down with your bad self. Back from lunch. Did my quadruped show up yet? Yo, actually, that's wild. Soundwave, we just got Shiny Quilava. That's so true. You did call a Shiny Quadruped. Guys, you have been, chat, you have been on the friggin' money today. On the friggin' money. Top to bottom. Left and right. Right and left. Rainstorm has ended. Damn. The coffee spillage method, if you will. Simply attempt to stick your pinky out and be classy with your cup like a sir. And fail in order to appease the shiny gods. And find yourself the shiny of your dreams. Next prediction, shiny in water and or water type. All right, so we got a water or in water within the next 35 minutes. Okay. Chat, we've got our goal here. We've got our goal, and we got our shiny Quilava. Let's go, baby. Oh, I love that. And I figured you were going to be a fire type move. Okay. I'll eventually perfect that one, but I'm not concerned about it right now. Loving it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. Chat, slam that like button. It's one of the nth times I'm going to ask you to do it. I'm going to ask you forever, for the rest of your lives. Make sure you're hitting that like button, chat. Sometimes I'm a fool. All right. Ooh, Icelands. Yeah. I don't even know what we could possibly get out of here. Oh, you weren't here for that? Oh, Anubis, we got that early today. We got that like in the first 30 minutes or so, first like hour or so. Encounter number 201. The first encounter today that we wore the carp cap for. I was literally explaining the methodology of how we were finding and resetting to one of our chatters. And literally, in mid-explanation, boom, shiny. It's gonna be a good clip. Don't you worry. You'll see it. You'll see it again. All right. So I got. Ooh. I like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is huge. I love this. Okay. Worry about your PC or screen or whatever you're listening through on. We got it. Oh, let's go. Curlia out of the outbreak. Beautiful. Wasn't this actually... I might have forgotten to write this one down, too. This might have been this might have been a bounty, actually. This one might have actually been a bounty also. Let's go. Don't you run from me. Oh, you are sprinting away from me. She's a runner. She's a track star. I'll take it. Let's go. Wasn't a water or a water type, but it is blue. I was just going to say the same thing. Soundwave, same wavelength. Same wavelength. That's so funny. I was literally about to say it's blue. Kind of feels watery in that regard. I'm not going to lie. I would have preferred this to be the blue shiny that pops up for me. But beggars cannot be choosers. And so I will happily accept the Curlia for what it was. I literally think, and I have to go back and take a look at my notes. I literally think somebody requested a shiny Curlia out of a bounty like last week. I'll have to double check that though. That's funny. Or maybe somebody was talking about doing a shiny Curlia hunt themselves. I'll have to double check though. I write them all down, and I guess sometimes I forget to transfer them into the Google sheet, but I'll have it in my notebook for sure. If it's a male, yes. Anubis, was it you? Did I forget to write that down? It was Galade. Okay. That sounds familiar. I might have forgotten to write that down. Or I might have rather forgotten to transpose it to the Google sheet. Or actually, I think I might have put it down for various. I'll have to double check the sheet in a second. I was not expecting the Alpha Frost last outbreak. This is kind of dope. Do the shiny now. I'm telling you, the shiny now. That would be sweet. Because I also have Alpha. I have Shalfa Glalie, so it'd be kind of nice to get Shalfa Frostlass to match, you know? But you're the last one here, and I don't really want to die, so... Let's go... Actually, let's do this one, and then I can fast travel to the Bergmite. Okay. That was recent that we were talking about that, too. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. It was, I think, from last stream, too. Thank you for the posture check, Fat. That's right. We were doing, that's right, because 80 did a membership. That's what it was. Yeah, and then chose you to pick the bounty. That's what it was. Okay. I was going to say, it took me a second, but I was like, all right, I'm glad we're on the same page here. I do have it written down. I just didn't put it into the Google sheet yet. And forgive me, too. My brain's been all over the place for the last week or two, honestly. We're picking it up, though. We're picking it up. I'm finding the pieces. I'm finding the Humpty Dumpty pieces of my brain somewhere along the way. I have one problem with Magneto that is just a simple personal taste. And doesn't really matter. I wish Magneto's primary was minigun. A minigun. Oh, so you just wish that he was a broken character. But each hit does like 10 damage. I mean, that would be a good balance for the damage of it. I mean, if you think about a minigun, it kind of fires, at least from my understanding, smaller caliber than larger guns. Larger pew-pews. So it makes sense. I just think that would be broken as hell for Magneto. Has Magneto ever canonically used like a minigun, though? Your new guess, Ivik, is going to be 4 hours and 50-minute mark? Okay. All right. I see you. See you, gamer. Thank you, Anoobs. I appreciate the patience on that one, too. Ooh, it's a table. All right, we're here for berries. We're here for shiny. Actually, I think I do have 2 shiny Bergmite now, so I think I'm actually good on this one. I could be wrong on that. I'm likely wrong on that, let's be fair. Oh, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? What did I do to you guys? Just catch your brother? Listen, all you guys gotta do for me is be shiny. You can save yourself from a life of grit. It's all good. Another guaranteed secondary? Nice. Alright, there's so many Snow here. I gotta get one of these to shine for us here. Like, it's gotta be this one, right? This one or the next Snow to outbreak down here. They gotta be here for us. We still love being here, if you're scatterbrained or not, because you're the go-to streamer, and this is the best part of the. Oh, thank you, Anubis. I love that. Thank you so much. W Anubis. Nah, I appreciate that. I definitely try. I mean, those of you who saw it from Friday know of the moments I had, but I appreciate the feedback in the moments, and definitely was good to chew on over the weekend. So I appreciate each and every one of you. The consistent support, the patience through the tough brain days, that definitely goes a long way to validate the experience for me. So I appreciate that. I crashed out a little on Friday, Davi. It's a culmination of few things, but definitely recharged the batteries a little over the weekend. It was nice, dude. Easter was so nice getting to spend time with. It's rare these days that legitimately all of the people in my personal life that I care about the most directly were in one room. It was so genuinely heartwarming and just soul enriching, and like I can't speak to that enough. Like it's so massive to have like that support system, you know? Even when they're not like acting as a support system, you know what I mean? Like it's just having your people in your life. It's always nice. I'm very thankful for it. I'm very thankful for the support system around me, and you guys are part of that, so thank you very much. Not him using a minigun, but he shoots projectile. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I need to make that larger so I can actually see it. Oh, it's the wrong box. But I'm gonna say the thank you when I get there eventually. No, it's the wrong box still too. Damn it! I have to make that bigger. Sir Slime Ural? I hope I'm saying that correctly, but I like that. Sir Slime, I'm going to say that for the sake of an abbreviation. But thank you for following. I appreciate you very much. Welcome for joining the farm, or thank you for joining the farm fam, and welcome on in with the rest of the barnyard. Yeah, people, as Anubis was saying, people were being idiots. It's just, you know, it happens. People be peopling. People be peoplin'. Oh, it's so out of pocket, but it's so true. Love the name Barnyard. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sir Slime. It's I don't have my moments of brilliance often, but that was one of them, and I appreciate that. Davi, that's so out of pocket, but so true. I still can't believe it either. I saw somebody with a take on TikTok. It was so funny. It was like, yeah, like the Pope died when he did because, you know, God saw that he said what he needed to say. He was like, all right, man, that's it. You got the last word. Let's go. Like, it's hard. It's horrible to make, you know, I try to make light of dark situations regularly, but like, bro, that was so rough. I mean, boy, I hope the last person that I talked to on this mortal plane isn't JD Vance. That's all I'm going to say about that. Back from a break to work once more on my Earth Day project. Nice. Welcome back, Elizabeth. We are... What do we just gotten so far? We just got a couple of good shinies back to back there. We just got... I'm trying to think. Were you here for the Shiny Alpha Octillery? Because we got that, but we also just got a Shiny Quilava. And we are loving that. We are not getting a Shiny Alpha Lucario here, unfortunately. Personally, I believe that the Easter Bunny killed the Pope. Just snuck up on him. Yo, it was Peter Rabbit. Oh my God, St. Peter! St. Peter got him! Nah, honestly, it's like I'm not a hugely religious person. Like I respect if y'all have your takes and your beliefs. I'm not gonna tell you not to. You know, I believe in the freedom of expression in that regard. But like, you know, even though I'm not the most religious of people, like I gotta say this Pope was a good Pope, and like I can appreciate the individual utilizing the office and platform to promote the messages that he had for the last, you know, I mean, pretty much his entire reign as pontiff. I'm definitely going for the EVs here. So it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not overly invested in it. I mean, obviously, it's massive world news. But as far as Popes go, this one was a good one. This one was a good one. Better than most, we'll say. That's good. You have the best people to be around. It's always healthy to take a break when you need to. Otherwise, you will push yourself too far and end up damaging yourself. You're really not wrong. You're honestly so wrong, Anubis. Thank you for the stretch. Talk about damaging myself. Stretching out my body and not having it damage itself. No, but you're so right about that, dude. It's like... There are definitely times, you even heard me say it recently, too, where, like, you know, I've tried to just push through for the sake of being here for y'all. And, like, to a degree, like... I still feel that because, like, I'm a very people-minded person. I'm very, like, service-minded, so I want to, like, you know, in the same vein of, like, the show must go on. But at the same time, like, you're right. I mean, like, we're all human. We all have to have the ability to, or we all need to take the time to recharge and sit back and, you know, just detach from the fun. You know, honestly, I'm a huge fan. One of my favorite songs of all time is the song Vienna by Billy Joel. It's like, if I had a karaoke song, it would be that for a fact. One of the best lines from that song. There's a lot of great lines from that song, but one of the best lines from that song. Slow down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can afford to lose a day or two. It's so true. It's so true. Like, and that's why it was like, it was perfectly timed with like being able to like enjoy the weekend with family and just, you know, detach. Oh my God, if you were shiny, that'd be great. And just detach and just enjoy, you know? Hey, thank you for the stretch there, Sir Slime. Oh. Did I just stop Eevee in its charge with one Sticky Glob? That's crazy. For all the alphas that have been giving me trouble today, that one just stopping in its tracks was great. Alright, well that Eevee outbreak did not work out the way we needed it to. That's unfortunate. In that case, let me take a look at the Lucario, and then we will probably, honestly, reset the game so that I could go do the mass outbreak. I think it was either the Highlands or the Mirelands. Could you please finish my message that you were reading before you got interrupted by the follow on Twitch or doing... Oh, my bad, Ford. What were we talking about there? Not him using a minigun, but he shoots projectiles as fast as one, but they still travel just as slow as normal. That's true. I mean... Magneto, I guess you could argue Magneto's got really just like a kind of broken level of ability because he's able to control metal at such a rate, you know? Oh, Andrew, unleashing his full potential with the mighty... I love it. Absolutely loving it. Where the hell do I find a peat block? Oh, peat blocks are hard to find, Sir Slime. Peat blocks are hard to find. One of the best things that I can say, one of the easier ways I could say to find one, honestly, is to check in with Ginkgo, or not Ginkgo, what's his name? The dude at the Ginkgo Guild. Here, I'll show you for the sake of it what I'm talking about. Let me go back to the village here because I need to rezone. Actually, well, I'll just reset the game, but I'll show you what I'm talking about when I rezone here in a moment. But there is a like a pack cart, like a traveling cart, like a caravan cart in the Jubilife village. You want to talk to the Ginkgo Guild guys there. I forget what the name of the guy is. I want to say it's like Ginter, possibly. And here, I'll show you right now. But this guy will occasionally have a peat block in his inventory. If not that, it's kind of a slog to find. Ginter, that's his name, yeah. What's the jet black rock? That's got to be black augurite, right? Or is that probably black tumblestone? Black augurite, okay. So, like, occasionally, and you got to, like, kind of decipher it a little bit. Maybe, I'm not sure if this person who has evolutionary items has it. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think that they had a peat block there. It's hard to find, admittedly. Like, you have to... Ginter is probably the best way, the easiest way, I would say, to do that. Does it change daily? Honestly, I think it changes every time that you go into the village. I'm pretty sure it changes every single time that you go into the village. I'm just resetting here, chat, because when I saved it, I had a massive mass outbreak, so I'm going to go for that instead of the failed Eevee outbreak. I could be wrong, Sir Slime, but I'm pretty sure that every time you go to the village, it resets. But yeah, I would check that regularly. Because I mean, not that you're guaranteed to find it, but like give it, enough times, basically like treat it like shiny hunting. And yeah, you're guaranteed to find it after a while. It's gonna. I want to say it's gonna be like mud block or something like that. It's not gonna outright say peat block. Like when you saw before, I just got like the jet black rock and it was the black augurite. Like it's gonna say something. Here. Let's even before I go out. Let's double check. Because this will be a good way of telling too. Because we just came back from the outbreak and it was the jet black rock, and some other stuff. Oh, it might. Okay, so it might be. You know what it is? I think it's the day-night cycle within the game. I don't think that you need to date switch here. So what we'll do is we'll test this out. We'll take the jet black rock right now. I'll go out and do the outbreak. And then when we come back, we'll take a look at Ginter again and see. We'll test it ourselves here. What was Korra there, by the way, Fett? I might have missed that. Oh, I need the Skuntank, too. I just realized that. Well, we are saved here. If we get bad outbreaks, we can go do the Skuntank. If you got a Shalfa Eevee, what would I evolve it into? At this point, Anubis, it's so hard to say because I'd love to do Umbreon, but I already have the Shalfa Umbreon for the Dex. I think because of the rarity of Shalfa or Shiny Eevee in the game, I'd probably do... What do I have left? Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Glaceon, Leafeon. Probably Vaporeon at this point, honestly. Because it's one of the better shinies to highlight as an alpha at that point. I mean, of the ones remaining. Because Flareon's hardly changed. Jolteon's is... it could. And then Leafeon and... Maybe Glaceon. Glaceon or Vaporeon. I'd say probably Vaporeon first, though. Because of the ones that's remaining, it's the one that has the most stark difference of a shiny. Reason I want Magneto's primary... I just want to check to see the Miss Magius. Okay. Want Magneto's primary to be like that is because my main is Star Wars. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Trandoshan dude had the minigun. I understand that now. I understand the desire there. You just perfected the Dex for Krogunk? Nice. Get you that Shalfa. Maybe it changes if you buy all his stuff. It could be that too. I think we'll test it out. I'm pretty sure as we're fleshing it out, I think it's the day-night cycle within the game. Because I've definitely within one gaming session, I've definitely collected multiple different items from Ginter in like a 6-hour gaming session. You know what I mean? All right, I am begging you, Shinx. I need you to shine. I'm please, begging you. Please be a little yellow lion boy. Thank you for the hydrate there, Anubis. At least the water, I don't have to worry about Pinky out. But the coffee, man, woof. You've been doing a semi-Nuzlocke of PLA. Tell me about it. How do you do the encounters in a semi-Nuzlocke? Oh, the Stormtrooper had the Gatling gun. The Trandoshan had the shotgun. Got you. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Eevee! I know, almost, Anna. Almost. One of these days it'll shine. You know, honestly, as I'm thinking about it too, Anubis, I might keep Shalfa Eevee as Shalfa Eevee. Because I'm going to need that one for the decks also. You know, if I got Shalfa Eevee, I might keep it as Shalfa Eevee. I honestly think it would be Vaporeon, Eevee, Glaceon. In that order would be like my preference on Shalfa. Back, and I have a strawberry drink. Nice. And some rice dinner. Ooh. Strawberry smoothie and some rice. Called the Dinner of Champions. The Dinner of Ivik, a.k.a. the Dinner of Champions. Quick reminders for those in chat that have yet to hear between yesterday and today. We now have merch. Goatly Goat finally has merch. Feel free to take a look at it through the link in chat. We also have the store tab on the YouTube channel as well as panels on the Twitch channel. So feel free to take a look and see what we've got going on there. It might present you with some options of some plain shirts and whatnot. Just keep looking for the ones that have the logo on them, the graphics for Goatly Goat on them. And for the sake of it, again, no expectations, but you know, always appreciate it if anyone's able to secure themselves some goated gear. But other than that, as well, quick perk for it right now. In the first month, so up until May 21st right now, you can get 10% off at checkout with the code EarlyGoat. I was going to make it Early Bird, but then I realized, you know, we're not birds here. We're goats. And we got to treat ourselves as such. All right. The Voltorb and the Gligar are kind of my big ones here. Maybe the Luxio down there, too, for the sake of that. Ginter changes stock for every 20 Pokemon. Oh! Easy. Massive mass outbreak. Reset. Done. Easy. Do you need a regular Shinx or an Alpha? I mean, I'll take an Alpha, but I just need a shiny Shinx, you know? There's the Gabite. There's the Gliscor. One of each Pokemon in the areas where a Pokemon faints. It's not a death, but a death point. And then if you die as the Pokemon, or as the player, death point, and then a Pokemon is considered. Oh, okay. If you die as a player, then the Pokemon is considered fully dead. A random one from the party. Got you. Okay. Got you. Ooh. Okay. That's an interesting little rule set you got there. There's part of me, I feel like I heard a shiny in the distance here, but I might be wrong. Gotta go back to lunch. You'll be back. All right, Elizabeth, you take care and enjoy your lunch. That took over the Probopass spawn. Damn. Be a shiny appears sooner after I have dinner. Oh, you're calling a shiny after dinner? Okay. I'm with that. I'll take that life. What sizes do I have? As far as what, Anubis? Am I doing the shiny living decks? I am, Sir Slime. Overall, end of day, I'm looking to do the shiny living decks. I started this file as a shiny only playthrough, so you could argue that my starter in this run was actually Wurmple, not Oshawott or whatnot. But yeah, so after the shiny only playthrough, started doing the shiny living decks, and a couple of other tasks in the middle of that. Was hunting Pokemon as determined by a wheel, by type as chosen by the wheel. Had a blast with that. Going to make that into a video. Beyond that, been doing some bounty hunting here for chat. And a reminder, chat, if you guys want to request a bounty hunt of your own, whether in Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus, all you got to do is become or gift a membership on YouTube or a subscription on Twitch, and you can secure yourself a bounty hunt. If you want a alpha bounty hunt, a shiny alpha bounty hunt, then all I ask is that you please share that love with more of the community, and please gift either 5 memberships or 5 subscriptions, depending on the platform of your choice. Please and thank you. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. And a little bit of a perk back for the sake of the generosity. Do I have Goodra yet? Because Goodra is the Pokemon? Oh, it is the Pokemon. When you think Pokemon, chat, you definitely think Goodra, right? Do I have Goodra yet? I think I just have Sliggoo shiny, actually, so far. I don't think I have Goodra. I know I don't have Goomy. But I'm still working on all of them. Oh, your merch. What's... Oh. It should be all of the like small, like extra small, straight through, like double extra large. If you take a look, on each item, they'll have the sizes available listed. But it's pretty much the classic, you know, I would say more or less average sizes, you know. Back from the mines, the children yearn for them, Davi. You got 5.5 stacks of diamond. Jesus Christ. That boy's loaded in the diamond over there. He's going to come out full diamond armor, full diamond house. Who won the raffle yesterday? We didn't do the raffle yesterday, Anubis. I'm taking a pause on the kind of had a bad taste in my mouth on the vibes of Friday, so I'm just holding off on it for at least a week and kind of going from there. But the member raffle will definitely be returning at some point in the future, just not this week. Wanted to give myself also just a little bit of a break on it for the sake of it. Don't get me wrong, I have a blast doing the membership choice also. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I never would have found out how much I am enjoying games like Spyro the Dragon, you know, even the Roblox games that Blue's been choosing. Like, I'm having a blast with it. It wasn't. I don't think it was anything in the moment. In the moment, it was the moment, Davi. But like, I think it's just been a culmination of a lot of things for me. They need stuff for plus-size people. We can work on that. By the way, I will continue my member. Oh, thank you so much, Fat. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. How much for a box of fruits stream? Box of fruits? Go on. Blocks fruits? What's blocks fruits? What up, Big Red? Welcome on in. Man, hopped back on Sun and Moon to SOS Hunt for a sec. Forgot how goated that game was. I like that. Got a shiny bag on in like 20 minutes. Let's go. Huge W gamer. I got to tell you, and it's, I mean, one of these days, eventually I'll get into it, but Gens 5, 6, and 7. Definitely 6 before we get into Legends ZA, but I gotta play through 5, 6, and 7. I hear about the SOS hunting and how good the shiny hunting is in Sun and Moon all the time. That's awesome. Welcome on in, by the way, Big Red. Congratulations on the shiny. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your time here with the Farm Fam on the Barnyard. What's the name of the game there, Fett? It's called Box Fruits? Blocks Fruits? Is that the name of it? It's more popular than Minecraft. It has 50 billion visits. That is absurd. Oh my god. Mirelands, hear my cry. Let me get the shiny of my life, shiny of my desires. Hang on a second. Let me do one thing also, since we have a decent amount of newcomers here. Let me drop that in there for the chat. Hats off to you. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, did it pop up? Wait, where was that? Oh my god, my VOD's looking at the beginning of the stream. Never mind. I was way off on that. 2 seconds, chat. My technology likes to revolt on me. I tried to do one thing, and then it was like, nah, you're funny. You're funny, goat. That was really cute of you. There we go. Now I got my OBS back. Now I've got my OBS back. Back and better than ever. By the time you get on the server, me, Davi, will have full netherite gear. Then again, Davi already has full netherite gear. Oh, well, that's just, it's a good place to start, right? Good basis for society. So I got a shiny Hisuian Sliggoo and almost got bodied by an alpha Hisuian Gudra? Damn. Almost being the key word there. Failed the shiny Skuntank earlier today. It was my first shiny in the game. Oh, Sir Slime, the pain I feel for you right now. You got jumped by it in a Magneton. Damn. Oh, so was it in an Outbreak? Or one of the space-time distortions? I see you, Spiritomb. You're mine. You squirrely son of a gun. You're mine. Oh man, you missed the best of the generations. Black, White, XY, Omega Games, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. I know. Trust me. I was huge on Gens 1 through 3. Never played Gen 4 until Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out a few years back. But I got back into the franchise during Gen 8. Since then, I haven't stopped and I haven't put it back down. But I definitely need to go back and play 5, 6, and 7 for sure. Did you hear about the Shalfa Duskull I got? I did hear you say that before, Fett. Hell yeah. Loving the Shalfa Duskull. I love the Duskull line. Love the Duskull line as normal, as shiny. Great line. Spawned right beside me, swept your team and fled. Oh, Skuntank. That's rude. That's rude. And I bet it farted at you the whole time, too. On with its fart-like cry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! We're in the fight for our lives again, because Spiritomb is evil. Honestly, kind of, actually, though. Should I evolve it, though? No. Not until you get another one. That's the thing. For the sake of, especially if you're doing a living dex, don't evolve any of the Pokemon that you get until you've got enough to complete the line. Because, you know, Arceus forbid. I just ran away from that one. That was crazy. You know, Arceus forbid that you're going to find another one of the shiny out of that line. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed by that. Jesus. You know, like let's say for example, like with my Shinx line, I'm trying to find Shinx, and I wish I hadn't earlier evolved my Luxray out of my playthrough, because I think I got it as a Luxio. I don't know, man. The point is, you got a better shot at finding the shiny that you need if you don't evolve them right off the bat. Thank you for the posture check, Anubis. Worst part with Skuntank went easy. It was all Magneton. Oh, damn. Oh, the Magneton did it to you. Oh, the Skuntank was farting and it was no big deal, but it was the Magneton. Oh, man. Getting all magnetic and shit. How dare it. Hate Magneton now, and I'm just gonna and I'm gonna catch a shiny of it just to trade it away. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yes! #1 goal of the year, right here. Yes! Get over here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yes! I love this Pokemon. I love this shiny. The Alpha. Let's go. Chicken Jockey. Jesus Christ. Woo! There's something ironic about Big Red saying, "Look how blue." Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, come on. It's fine. 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 Did you call another shiny but an alpha this time? Look at that, Ivik. Look at that. With 15 minutes to spare on the call, too. Loving it. Pasta check from Sir Slime. Thank you very much, Sir Slime. Appreciate that. Chat, we have had a fantastic day. 3 alphas. 3 alphas. The one we started needing today, another one that was just a random static, and then the most goated Shalfa that I've been looking for so damn long, man. So long. So long. Do me a favor. Just get in the ball, Spiritomb. I don't want you to. I don't want any muss, no fuss. That's it right there. No hassle, no razzle dazzle. Shalfa Spiritomb, baby. Let's go. In the bag. I don't even care if I get Shadow Balled out of Oblivion to this one. Let's go. Let's get another one, actually. Screw it. Let's get another one. Dude, I am so happy right now. I'm like in shock. I'm so happy. Like, I don't even know how to fully react. This is just incredible. I'm like, I've been looking for this alpha, this shiny Pokemon for like seemingly a year, dude. Like way, way too long. Way too long. Is that going to be the end of this outbreak, though? I love that. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. Alright, let's go get the Lickitung now. Oh my god, Shalfa Spiritomb. Off the first 4 on the Shalfa, too. Let's go. Our first 4 of the secondary horde. I love that. I love that. Chat, do me a favor. If that doesn't deserve a like on the stream, and I don't know what will. But be sure to be hitting that like button if you haven't done so already on the YouTube side. It takes a moment of your time. It's greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It makes you the most goated individual. On top of hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch. We stream every day but Sunday. We're off tomorrow for the sake of a holiday. But we're streaming every day but Sunday. Looking forward to having y'all here in the future, the now, the past, the present. All parts of the day. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just so excited. Oh, and if you hit the like, you also... As long as you don't throw your popcorn bucket or bring a live chicken into my chat, you can do that. Time to buy a lottery ticket and a beer. That's what I'm saying right there. Yeah, you guys got me on the save button. That's very true. Very, very true. Gonna make another guess. Let's see. This time the shiny will appear before the 5-hour and 10-minute mark. All right, Ivik, I got you. Listen, chat, real quick. What I'm gonna do here is going to be going down to these Croagunk outbreaks. Actually, let's go to these Croagunk outbreaks. Let's see if we can get a secondary horde out of one of them and maybe get a permutation hunt going. Because we got Shalfa Croagunk on the board as well to knock off. You know, I do have. It's interesting. I don't have Alpha Spiritomb on the bounty board. But that does technically kind of knock one of the bounty Spiritombs off, because I do have 2 of them on the board. I'm going to be real, though, Chad. The Shalfa Spiritomb, that's for me. That's for me. If I had a bounty on the board, and it would be my name right there. That Shalfa's for me. I have been wanting that particular one for so unbelievably long. Oh, God. You are a big frog. One would say this is a crazy frog. Bing, bing. Anyway. My stupidity aside. Calling golden shiny next? Oh, I'll take that. You know me, Grand Poobah of the yellow shinies. I'll always take a yellow shiny. Alright, they're gone. Next, let's go. Starbucks might have a twin. You got a Star Pachirisu outbreak. Let's go. Did you name your Pachirisu Starbucks? That's funny. The next one you'd have to name is Dunkin' Donuts, I guess. Or Caribou Coffee, depending on your region. I like that. Alright. We get a secondary horde here. And then we get to permutate. Is it permutate or permutation hunt? I feel like it'd be permutation hunt. If I'm using the right terminology. You're going to run all the way around, aren't you? Oh, no, you're just going to get globbed in the teeth. And take that back shot. I mean back strike. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No secondary horde? What good are you, then? What good are you, then? Alright, let's go get the teddy bear. Actually, wait a minute. I lied. Let's go get the Yanmega. Let's go get the Yanmega. Because that's an actual bounty that I need. I mean, I also need the Shalfa Teddy Ursa. I don't know. It's so hard to choose. It's so hard to choose. We're just rocking and rolling with some of the best shiny luck that we've had in a while now. So, I mean, I'm not upset with it, you know? With some of the most goated individuals that the internet has ever produced. Damn it. All right. Chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to run to the bathroom because your boy needs to use the little goat's room. So, we are going to quickly head back to the village here. We're going to appreciate the shit out of that Shalfa Spiritomb. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy that we got that finally. That has been a long time coming. Woo! Oh, I'm happy goat. Happy goat. All right. Chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to put Gerald in the chair to keep an eye on y'all. Make sure you're not doing anything uncouth or crazy. But in the meantime, y'all be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. That sub button on the YouTube side of things. That follow button on the Twitch side of things. regardless where you are, make sure you're engaging, make sure you're having a good time. Oh, I'm going to see if I can actually run some ads here on Twitch for the sake of it, because I never get the chance to actually do that appropriately. And if I can do it now is the appropriate time to do so. Damn you, Twitch, you never let me do it. You never let me do it. That's fine. I guess I will just have to live with it the way that it is. All right, chat. We'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. You got Gerald here in the chair, and you got the tunes going. So don't go any... Oh, my God. Did OBS just go to the other screen? I hate that. Oh, my God. Why? Why go to the other screen? There's no good reason for that. There's no good reason for that. There's no good reason for you to come over here to OBS. You're doing so well on the other screen. So well. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. If I could have some assistance with the links as well for the Discord and the socials, chat, if you haven't already joined up with the Discord, be part of the action between the streams and check it out over there, as well as following Goatly on the socials, that TikTok, that Instagram, and that Twitter, and we will be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Thank you, Gerald, as always, holding it down for the Barnyard. So I had to look something up when I was using the facilities. Do I have Anubis? Are you still here? Because I have an answer for the question that you were asking before about the sizes. There we go. All right, we're back here now, chat. You got a shiny Magby? Let's go, Fet. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, gamer. Oh, thank you for the hydration as well. Appreciate you. Well, for the sake of it, it's really for everybody, but also for Anubis because they were asking specifically. Folks, for the merchandise, the sizes on the shirts actually goes all the way up through 4X. There's only one. The crew cut sweatshirt is the only one that goes up to 4X. The others, the t-shirt and the hoodie, go up to 5X. So if you have the interest for that, if you need a plus size, that is available to you. Again, use code EARLYGOAT for 10% off at checkout. Good until the 21st of May. I'm going to try Shiny Hunting Sfeel for my team, but I can't for the life of me get a Sfeel outbreak. There's a good beach in the coastlands. I'll show you here on the map in just a second, where there's a decent amount for Sfeel. Like, if you run this part of the beach here, between, like, the Skorupi outbreak and the Sfeel outbreak that I have here, ironically, I should say, that's where you're going to find a decent amount of Sfeel, probably even more from, like, the Piplup spawn down to the Sfeel. But really also here in Hideaway Bay. Hideaway Bay is another big spot for Sfeel. All right, what do I want to do here? I want to check the Piplup. I want to check the Mantike. I'm going to hydrate from Cat first. Thank you very much. I'm so glad that we have best friends on the Sfeel love now. Sfeel is such a good round boy. You can't hate on Sfeel. Posture checking me too, Cat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, gamer. Honestly, I kind of want to go to the alpha, the secondary Chansey spot here too. But let's start with the Piplup, because I want to see if I can get an alpha Piplup. If we can get a permutation on this, that'd be nice. A stretch as well, Cat. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm actually, like, really excited to go to the chiropractor after stream chat. It's actually kind of silly. Keeping me healthy. Hydrated, stretched, posture checked. Loving it. Welcome on, Indragonic. How's it going? Oh, man. There we go. Oof, it's really for my neck at this point, man. They're gone. All right, so no Spheal. Let's go check the Mantike. Just found and caught a shiny Chatot. That's one of my favorite shinies. I love shiny Chatot. The red palette on Chatot's so good. Hey, thank you for the hydrate there as well, Draconic. Let me get that. Ooh, Nebula is a great name, Soundwave. I like that. Something cosmic. I am a fan. And I appreciate the Barnyard Biscuits claiming the name there. Nebula it is. Let me just see if I can't catch a shiny Mantike in the meantime. Damn, okay. Alright, let's go to the Molten Arena and we'll fly over to Finneon and Chansey. And also get a Shalfa Ninetales in the meantime. Could you imagine, though? Nah, damn, that'd be crazy. That luck would be nutty. Ooh, Supernova would be a great name, too. Specifically if it's a girl. Oh, because of the, was it that from Invincible, right? Not this time. It was a fake. We made it up. Oh, hello, fishy. Oh, fishy fish. Hello. Welcome to party. You shine now? You shine now? Like shine down? The moment I read the Supernova, I literally thought of the ult line from Human Torch in Marvel Rivals. Supernova! So that's why I was like, really, for a girl's name? But I think there's a character, what, in Invincible, right? That is Supernova? Or there's some superhero media, I think, where there's a female hero named Supernova. Man, Drifloon is a Pokemon I have not seen shiny in a while. I used to see a lot of shiny balloons. Well, now. You're large. You're rather large and in charge. Actually, I just realized I think I only need Blissey out of this line. Oh god. No. Wait. Yeah, run away, Chansey. Tell your friends. Oh, this is a guaranteed secondary, too. Oops. Hang on a second. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! 150 hours deep in this game and still down to have a shiny, and still don't have a shiny Drifloon. Hey, if it's any consolation, I'm like 300 hours into this game, I don't have a shiny Togepi. Like 300 hours into this game, I don't have a shiny Blissey. Blissey, would you like to? Blissey would like to have a word with me, right? Blissey saw me catching all of its buddies, and I was like, hey, let me talk to you. You're gonna run. You're gonna likely run. And that should be the end of that. Okay, cool. So, let's go take a look at the Piplups that are over here. And honestly, maybe even Mothim. You know, that's... Mothim is not a Pokemon that I go out of my way for, ever. Literally ever. But considering how many spawn over here, I don't know if they'll spawn during the rain or at night, though. That's the only issue. But there are a lot that spawn around this particular ring of the area. Like that right there. Oh, you're not going to rob me, bitch. No. Still can't get a Wormadam out of these trees. That's what's going to be the hardest hunt, I think, honestly. The Wormadam hunt is going to be that, Porygon, Magnemite. Like, those are going to suck. Hello, Starly. None of you are shiny, so I don't care. I think this is actually the area where there's an Alpha Motham spawn, so I could, if I wanted to, I could hunt the Motham just like I did for the Octillery, you know? The Octopus. Alright, we'll get out of here now. No shiny in the coastlands for Goatly. No muss, no fuss. But we do have a Spiritomb to name, so there is that. Could I talk? Could I? May I converse with you? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Not the dupes. Where you at? Where's my buddy? There you are. Yes. You're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you shall be known as Nebula. Big fan. Big fan. Alright, so 139. Where do you got to go here in the decks? 139. You're going to be somewhere... Oh, wow. Perfect. Like, literally there. That's actually incredibly perfect. Cool. All right. So then let's go rezone. Let's go get ourselves another good outbreak here. Something that we could do maybe some permutation hunting on. Maybe we get a nice outbreak for... I'm trying to think what I really need at this point that doesn't rely on permutation. Cyndaquil would be great, but I need that. Teddy Ursa would be that too. Turtwig. Hisuian Decidueye. That'd be cool too. Would you look at that? What an opportunity for Hisuian Decidueye. Zorua, I don't have as a bounty right now. Zora's a great choice, great shiny, but no, I don't have that as a bounty right now. Ooh, I need to get myself some items. Like to do some shopping. Get some wing balls. Wing balls for the effort. Glob it up. Glob it up. And some Ultra Balls, and let's have a party. Oh, Ivik, let's go! Shiny Togepi! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yes. Hell yes, gamer. And you just got a shiny too, and a nice! What'd you get? Get those here. Oh, wait. Oh, those are the wing balls. Wait, what did I just put in my party? Jet balls? Oh, I didn't know I had 300 jet balls. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Dartrix, you are my first, my foremost. I don't remember Mischievous having a spawn there. That's rare, and for the fact that it's an alpha is even rarer. Alright, Miss Magius, you're not shiny. Voltorb. No shiny. Rhyperior. No shiny. Anything like Luxio or Voltorb up here? Not quite yet. I don't know why that Haunter looked like it was shiny. That Haunter does look like it's shiny, actually. I know it's not. It's just weird. Bite. How about Gliscor? One of these days it is going to be Gliscor, and the hype is going to be absurd. Steelix, you're probably taking over. No, you're not taking over by an outbreak. Okay. But let's go get this Dartrix. I know this is a trap, but I got to investigate it anyways. Yeah. You know, listen. I'm a cat dad. Cats have 9 lives. You know, there's a transitive property thing in there somewhere, right? I mean, as a cat dad, I have to have, like, what, at least 2 lives, right? 3, maybe, you know, for being fair about the odds. Hey, thank you for the posture check, Fet. I mean, I'm starting to feel myself squirm a little bit in my chair with my back anyway. You gonna tax one of their lives? Listen, I got 3 of them. I mean, that's like 27 lives to choose from, right? Listen, tough times have befallen the kingdom, okay? We all gotta make sacrifices for the greater of the realm. Damn it, Dartrix. Why you gotta do me like this? Yanma all the way over there. Sneasel over there. I guess. Oh. I'll start with the Snover, because I do need one more for the Obama Snow. Then we'll go all the way back. We'll do the Yanma. We'll do the Sneasel. Blah, 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 blah. Highland's giving me absolutely no good outbreaks today. Travesty of the highest regard. Oh, you big boy. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's more than 7 of you. Thank you. Oof, man, the lack of food today is definitely catching up to me. If you catch a Shalfa Obama Snow, name it Obama Snow. Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Gonna be a secondary outbreak here, if anything, now. Damn. Whew. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Alright, so we get the Yanma, and then we can go down to Sneasel. And by Yanma, I mean Yanmega. It's crazy how many Yanmega keep popping up actually in the first 4 or like the first few spawns of the Yanma outbreaks, and how few I've been able to get to shine for me. Which is also crazy because like now that I need a Yanmega, I'm not going to get it to shine forever. But like when I didn't need a Yanmega, I feel like there was just one Pokemon I saw all the time shining by accident. It was Yanmega. Hey, go. Hey, no worries, Shining Shadow. Would have been here earlier, but I got sidetracked for 4 hours somehow. Don't you worry. The Shadow's never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. We've been having a fantastic day here at Go Gaming, knocking a bunch of bounties off the board, getting a ton of Alpha Shinies. That's right, you heard it. Alpha Shinies. Not a Shiny Graveler there, though. Alright, on to the Sneasel. Because I think I need one more. I feel like I need Sneasel. Because I think I evolved mine earlier to Sneasler. Oof. Pardon me on the yawnage there, chat. Is the... No, nothing's on the Goodra spawn. Sweet! I can take a look at the Goodra spawn now, too. Yay! Get up there. Get up the hill. I'm running up that hill. Looking for the shiny Goodra. If this is the Barnyard, doesn't that make we the chat chittering chatters? Mice, if you will. I mean, I never would compare you guys to mice, but I mean, hey, listen, if the shoe is gonna fit, if the wheel of cheese is gonna smell just right. When Gerald is not in the chair, where do you put him? He resides in the Shadow Realm. He doesn't like to talk about it, though. It's very, makes him very nervous, you know? Yeah, the lack of food is definitely catching up to me now. I had a bagel with cream cheese earlier, but that's not enough. Most overseen shiny for me in this game is Shinx. That little goofy electric cat loves being yellow for some reason. Listen, if you could give me like a 16th of that shiny Shinx luck, I would be thrilled with that. Shinx is the one Pokemon, like, that and, like, Togepi are the ones that, like, elude me the most. I can't explain it. He's insecure about a Shadow Realm, so, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, rent in the Shadow Realm, it's a touchy subject these days, you know? Giratina is a kind of rough landlord, if you will, you know? Found more shiny. This time you got a shiny barrel. Nice job, Ivy. Congratulations, gamer. Everybody's getting some shinies today. I like this. Bunch of shiny love going around in chat here. Guys, hit that like button. More shiny luck. More likes equals more shiny like. More likes equals more shiny luck. Oh my god. Words are words. Shiny run next calling it. Let's go. Well, all right. I mean, we'll run through the next outbreak. We'll say that. How's that sound? Unless I get a random Shalfa along the way, because that's what we're going to do here in the Highlands. We're going to just run the Shalfa course here. No nighttime, so no Miss Magius. So we'll check down here for the Voltorb spawn. We'll check Rhyperior. No Voltorb. No Rhyperior. You haven't gotten a shiny yet, Cat. You haven't gotten a shiny yet. Yeah, see? It's all about that energy, gamer. It's all about that right energy. Let's see. Running through the ruins. Nothing there. Checking Alpha Gligar. Nothing there. After Alpha Bronzong scared the bejesus out of me. Fly score. Negative. Steelix. Negative. Probopass. Your time to shine, big guy. Yellow Alpha of my dreams. Let him see it. Damn it. He's building you up for absolutely nothing, apparently, Probopass. How could you? How could you do this to me? Wormadam. Cherubi? I don't need you. I already got you, shiny. You and Cherim. Oh, well. Right now, but not at the moment because I'm folding close. There you go. I'm going for either Shalfa Zoroark or Zoroark. Either will do, but I'm also trying to make my complete your mark decks. That's true. That's true, Cat. So it's a little bit more of an effort than the classic PLA just flying around hunting. I grant you that. Let's see, Goodra. Let me see it. Let me see. Nope. Damn. No. Oh, well, damn. All right. And so we rezone. Chat, while we rezone, do me a favor. Hit that like button if you haven't done it already. It takes a second of your time. But it helps the stream out tremendously. Lets YouTube know that this is the place to be at the 5-hour mark, that we're having a good time here in the Barnyard. If you're over on Twitch, then please be sure to hit either, drop an emo, drop a like, or just let the algorithm know some way by some action in chat there that you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you guys are lurking, I appreciate that. Don't mean to discourage any sort of lurk by engaging in chat. If you are enjoying the lurk, please continue to do so. Lurkers are appreciated just as much as chatters. You guys are the backbone of the streaming community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah. And enjoy yourselves, chat. That being said, let's see. Do we want the coastlands or do we want the icelands? I think I just save. I'm going to save again here. I am going to probably go for the... I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Icelands or coastlands? Icelands or coastlands? I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm going to leave it to chat for a second here. Thought of a way to get better at Marvel Rivals, not only watch replays, but also write down in a journal what you did wrong to force you to acknowledge your mistake, and you can look back. Oh, that's true. We call that a film review in the sports world. Need a name for female Shinx? Ooh, Nala. N-A-L-A, Nala. I got a vote for the Icelands. I got another vote for the Icelands. Fet's saying that the shiny is in the Icelands. Ooh, okay. Got a vote for the coastlands. 2 Icelands, 1 coastlands. I'll keep it going for another minute or so here, chat. Get a little more coffee in my life. Hoping not spill it all over my shirt for the 3rd time. 3 votes for the Icelands, 1 vote coastlands. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Give it another 30 seconds or so. Actually, chat. Wild card. We're going to the Fieldlands. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Another vote for the Icelands? All right, Icelands is going to be the winner on this one, chat. Let's go. Let's see if we can't get like a Snorunt, Lickitung, Duat, Oshawott, anything along that variety. The chat has spoken. Maybe you find Shiny, Hisui, and Sneasel. That is true. That possibly could be here in the Icelands as well. Ooh, Rufflet's one that we need. Rufflet we need. Oshawott we need. As far as bounties go, though, nothing sticking out right now. Let's check Snover on the way to actually, I also need Swinub. Okay. Let's do this. We'll do Snorunt, Rufflet, Swinub. And then we'll fast travel down to do the Oshawott. And maybe we get lucky with a Rando Dando along the way. Oh, yo, I forgot we also got the Curlia in the middle of all this. That's so true, chat. I totally forgot we got the Curlia. That Randall, the last time we were out here in the Icelands. I almost completely forgot about that. I could have done all three. What do you mean? I mean, I guess technically, if you're going for, like, just resetting. But, like, if I find a shiny in one of them, then that's kind of that, you know? Quick with it, baby. Quickest hooves in the east. Oh. Can't catch me. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. All right. Listen, big guy. Mr. Yeti guy. Stop it. You're scaring the kids. All right, listen. Oh, let me be clear. That you are currently scaring the hose. There it is. Oh, secondary horde, really? You better be shiny. Oh, you better be shiny. That's all I've got to say. Let me be clear. That you ought to be a shiny Pokemon. Still can't touch me. Can't touch this. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Can't touch this. I'm out! Avalugg, Mamoswine, whichever one of you alphas is over here. I guess not. Okay. Because there are balloons in my path. Alright, bird. Let's make this easy. I like you, and I want you. Now we can either do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard. The choice is yours. And on to Swinub now. Which should be literally right here. Oh, I'm going to break my ankles. Oh, God. I was like, why are you holding back? Why are you holding it out on me, Outbreak? Where's my spawns? Secondary. All right. Show me some yellow. Rice-a-roni. Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee's nuts. Damn it. Apparently not a fan. When I got Scarlet Violet for Christmas last year, I pretty much speed ran the game to get Shiny Ray Ray. There you go. Not a bad reason at all. That was one of the 7-star raids, wasn't it? 2 years ago, a spark in me glimmered. It told me to take this shiny and take it far. Let it have friends and find more of these different colored monsters. That day started my shiny hunting journey. And it all started with a shiny Q font 2 years ago. 2 years later. And what a journey it's been, I'm sure, Fett. Shiny hunting is fun, isn't it? It's just a good, gentle dopamine hit. Or, in the case of Shalfa Spiritomb, it's just a good, vicious dopamine hit. Oh, 5-star. Oh, that's right, it was a 5-star. I forgot they made it a little bit more accessible. That's really nice of them, too, honestly. It is till it's not. That's a fair statement right there. Shiny Skorupi. Nice, Dracona 5. Let's go. How many have you gotten today? How many shinies have you gotten today? Keeps me safe from scalpers. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Scalp or no scalping. Let's check Lucario while we're here, and then we will... Actually, considering I didn't get a shiny, we could probably reset here and go to the coastlands. Until I get this Shalfa Lucario right here. Yeah, chat. Oh, I lied. How about the Shalfa Crobat? No, you're purple. You're not pink. Well, what good are you then? Whee! Riolu, you gonna shine for me down here? Nope. All right, let's go reset that then, and go to the coastlands. We tried, Icelands. We tried. Chat, quick reminder, as we are getting into this next reset here, we are off tomorrow, taking a day, taking a personal day for Goat. They got to handle a few things off stream, but we will be back again on Thursday evening. Thursday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, for the continuation of our Throwback Thursday series, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, my second ever playthrough. At this point, really kind of a blind playthrough because I don't remember a lot from this point on. We are about to finish the water temple over there. We've got our big Goron sword. We've got to take Ganondorf down, knock him down a peg or two. Go to the Gerudo Valley, all that fun jazz. Are we ending soon? I mean, relatively, but not immediately. Relatively, but not immediately. We have been going for about 5 hours and 10 minutes already today, so, you know. I look at us being in relative bonus time around now, you know. We gonna peg Ganon with the Bagoron sword, 100%. We're gonna spit roast Ganon with the Bagoron sword. Go to have crazy shiny luck. I just found and caught another shiny. You got a Mothim this time? Nice, Ivik. Nice. I don't really care much for Mothim, but the shiny of Mothim is really nice. Like, as a Pokemon family, Burmy, Wormadam, Mothim. Blah. As shinies, Burmy and Wormadam. Blah. God, they're almost as bad as Garchomp. Or Gengar, for that matter. But the shiny from Mothim, best thing about that family. Best thing about that family. We're gonna peg again. Amazing. He won't even know what hit him. You're gonna bend him over, show him the 50 states. Hey, yo! Chansey, stop it. Chansey, stop it. Just stop being a pain in the buns. Garchomp is a fire shiny. You can fight me. He's actually a ground shiny. And I don't really want to fight you. I'm just pointing out the realities there that that if you were to ask corporate to find the difference between, if corporate were to ask you to find the difference between two photos, and one was the original Garchomp and the one was shiny Garchomp, all I'm saying is that you'd have the same photo twice. A ground and dragon, true. Ground and dragon shiny. That's fair. That's fair. Don't want to rob its typings, you know. Fett sitting over there at their table, at their little pop-up table with a mug. Garchomp is a fantastic shiny. Debate me. You know what the worst thing about Garchomp is, and it's like I'm not trying to rag on Garchomp. It's just the fact that, like, in the case of something like Gengar that has a bad shiny these days, in that case it's because they changed the original coloring for Gengar, and so the difference between the original and the shiny is really not that drastic. With Garchomp, it's never even been that way. Garchomp has been the original and the shiny relative same palettes pretty much forever. And like they just need a slight change. What's up, Elizabeth? Welcome back. I think was it you, by the way, earlier that we were talking about that was talking how you like Garchomp shiny. I wasn't trying to get onto the conversation of it necessarily, but it's just, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I look at it, and again, just for the reiteration, like, if the original, if it would have been a case like Gengar and the original color had changed over the years, I can understand it being like a bad shiny now, or like a, I don't know, let's call it a D tier shiny. I don't want to say it's a bad shiny. It's not a great shiny. It's actually, what am I saying? It's a bad shiny. It's not a good shiny. They could have done so much more for it, but I mean, even, I don't know, if they just changed over the original color palette at this point too, and just kind of like saturated or desaturated that just a little bit, you know? It goes from a blue-black to a gray. It's hard to even call that gray, though. You know what I mean? It's like muted purple. I mean, don't get me wrong. And here's the thing. End of the day, shiny is shiny. I'm always going to appreciate the shiny for being a shiny. If I got a shiny, if we got a random or rather not a random, but if we got the Shalfa Garchomp, the static Shalfa Garchomp, I would love it. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to hate on it at all. I'm just saying, as far as like, on a scale of Garchomp to Spiritomb, you know, you've got a pretty wide range of shinies in the middle. But hey, listen, if it's one of your favorites and you enjoy it, I'm not going to knock on that. And, you know, I can appreciate the desire for it. Like, I know for a fact, like, Carnivine and Bruxus are two of my, like, least favorite Pokemon, but I'm sure somebody out there loves either one of them intently. So, you know, I mean, I listen, I have my opinions. Everyone's got their opinions. I'm not going to sit here and say anyone's opinion is right or wrong, including my own. They're just opinions. And I can appreciate everybody's. You know, I can appreciate and respect the uniqueness of everyone's perspective. Now let's get a shiny fish. You big. Oh, you big. Shiny Marshadow is by far the worst? Really? Thank you for the careful SpongeBob there. I forgot I added that to the soundboard. I appreciate that sound wave. Thank you very much. I gotta tiptoe around these fish very carefully. Around the conversation of Shiny Garchomp very carefully. I appreciate the 100 bits there. And for that note, actually, you know what? We'll go give the fur babies a little bit of a treat there too. On that note, let me rezone here real quick. Only the Zenith form changes, but that's the only change. I forgot that there's two forms of Marshadow. That's right. Because I was gonna say, isn't one of the forms, like, doesn't it go green for the shiny? I could be wrong on that. Welcome back there, cat. Soundwave, I'm gonna go give the cats a little bickies real quick for the bowl for the sake of the barnyard use. No, not the barnyard. The bit usage there. I appreciate you very much, gamer. Let me also do one thing here real quick. There we go. And we're gonna run back to the village here. I'm gonna put Gerald in the chair real quick. And chat, don't go anywhere, but hit that like button. Fresh from the Shadow Realm, it's Gerald, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be back in just a second after I give some bickies to the babies. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit the follow button on Twitch. Do the thing, and we'll be back. Hi, babies. Thank you very much, Gerald, for holding down the fort for the Barnyard, as you always do. Best co-host in the business. Using Fly to get on out of here and heading on back to the Shadow Realm till we need him next time. Those babies. Very happy babies. Thank you again, Soundwave. Or, sorry, yeah. Soundwave? Right? Right on that one? Yes. Thank you again, Soundwave. Alright. Yanma or Chansey? I need the evolve form for both of them. Let's do Yanma. I got a good vibe for it. Hey, Anubis, welcome on back. How you doing? Oh, I don't know if you saw. I got an answer for you on the merch sizes, by the way, Anubis. They so everything goes up to at least 4x. The hoodie and the T-shirt go up to 5x. I had to check for myself when I was taking a little break before, utilizing the little goat's barn, little goat stall, if you will. Oh, why can't you be the Yanmega? Damn it! I love shinies, don't get me wrong, but you're a gorgeous blue one, but why can't you be a Yanmega? Damn it! You're gorgeous! But you need to evolve! I actually almost knocked this thing out by accident. I literally wasn't even thinking about it. I was like on instinct about to crush this thing. Slammed my heel into my chair. Oh my god, Al. Bro, right? Imagine. That'd be a silly way to fail shiny, right? It's like, oh, I didn't mean to accidentally just annihilate you with Aerial Ace. Oh well, anyway. Now let's go take a look. Since I forgot that Turtwig is actually, like, while I don't need it necessarily for the living dex, I do now have Turtwig as a bounty, so I gotta go knock that out. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ivik, what was the call? It was it 520? What was the call for that one? Was it 5? I was actually about to ask you as we were heading to the Yanma. I literally forgot what. Like, that's the timing of that was great. Can I get a gummy bear? A little gummy bear. A little gummy bear. 4 shiny. Oh, nice. Let's go, Draconified. 4 today. Hell yeah. It's been a great day for shinies, chat. It's been a great day for shinies. All right. Is there a Grottle in there, too? Sick. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go reset. You know, I gotta say, I was vibing with the Yanma. I was right. Oh my god, I was right. Holy bejeebus. 5 hours 25. Nice. Got it right at the wire, too. Yet to get one. Have yet to get one. Heavy emphasis on the yet. What the hell is that? No outbreaks? Res. Galaxy member. My man. What's going on? I can feel the Shalfa in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I was about to say, chat, your turn. Oh, Lord. Doesn't really work that well when it's not the immediate response, you know what I mean? Most shinies you've gotten in one day was 18. Wow, Draconified. It's like sun up to sundown shiny hunting. I love it. Gonna guess another 5 hours, 55 minutes. I think we might be out of here before that, Ivik. So it might have to extend. That one might have to extend into the next time we're shiny hunting. But I like that call either way. Had some fantastic shiny luck today so far, chat. Our Shiny Alpha Octillery, 201 encounters. Shiny Grottle, knocking a bounty out of the way. Shalfa Spiritomb, Shalfa Luxray. It has been a silly, silly day for Shalfas here at Go Gaming. And for that being said, chat, if you haven't already done so, you know what I'm going to say. Slam that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Let the ether know, the ether being the internet on YouTube and on Twitch, let them know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday, that you guys are enjoying yourselves, having a blast, that other folks just like you would be enjoying themselves just as much, hanging out with the best, the brightest, and the most goated of the internet here at Go Gaming every day but Sunday. And tomorrow because we're taking off. But every day but Sunday, both YouTube and on Twitch. Make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, or the follow button on Twitch, so you don't miss any of the action. All right, no Shalfa Goodra. Well, poop. Big old bag of poop. Have the emphasis on both P's. Poop. Ooh, but I need both of these. Damn it. All right, let's do this. I need Gligar and I need Chimecho. Well, I need Gliscor and I need Chimecho. Let's do Gligar first. Admittedly, I think I'm going to do the Alpha Gliscor as a hunt at some point. In 10 minutes, is the stream going to end? I mean, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. You'll just have to find out. Stay tuned and find out, Ivik. Now we'll be wrapping up soon, though. I can't promise immediately when, but we'll be wrapping up soon. Exactly, Anubis. It's the vibe I'm going for here. Guys, are you joking? Are we joking? We're joking. We're absolutely joking. We're actually joking. 4 alphas today, 3 statics? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Guys, this is insane luck today. Absolutely insane luck today. Ivik, you were right, technically. Oh my god, chat, what is going on here? What is going on here today? Oh my god. Chat, it has been the most insane Shalfa day here at Go Gaming. I've never seen a day like this. 4 Shalfas. 4 Shalfas. What an insane day. This Shiny Charm in this game is absolutely broken. The Shiny Charm in this game is absolutely, utterly borked broken. Like Humpty Dumpty levels of broken. I just can't believe it, man. This is insane. I'm glad that we chose to go for the Gligar, even if we don't get it. Oh, my lord. Guys, and just like Andrew said, you don't want to miss anything like that in the Barnyard. Make sure you're joining up. Make sure you're joining up. Also, absolutely join up on the Discord so that you never miss any of the action between the streams. You're always keeping updated with Goatly. I can't believe this is the stupidest lucky day I've ever had. This is the single-handed stupidest lucky day I've ever had as a shiny hunter. That's amazing. Gotten 2 Shalfa Pokemon at the same time. Ooh-wee, let's go, Draconified. A little humble flex. I see it. I see it. Maybe I'm making a shiny outbreak on the stream. Do you think? Ooh, you could, maybe, Ivik, get yourself a shiny outbreak. I can't argue with it. Can't fault it. How crazy would it be now if the Alpha Gligar, the static Alpha Gligar, you know what I mean? Bam. Ah, damn. Or Gliscor, even better. Because that's the one I need. Gliscor, even better. And you know what? Who could be upset with the Shalfa Rhyperior? You know what I mean? I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not going to be greedy here and grubby and try to get a second Shalfa, static Shalfa. Would I be so greedy, grubby to try to get another yellow shiny here, another yellow static Alpha shiny? No, not me. Damn. Never mind. Definitely not me. Actually. Gyarados? No Gyarados. Okay. All right. Right then. Maybe Goodra on our way over to the... Wait, was that a red Skuntank? Wait a minute. No. Okay. Just saying hello. Rhyperior, Gabite, Rhyperia, and Gliscor. Ooh, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna get Rhyperior and Gudra. Damn. It was so close. We were on the verge of greatness. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, let's see about a Gligar. Here we go. Here we go. We're climbing up that hill. We're slamming our face into mountains. Oh, no, you don't see me. You definitely don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy to think that you see me. Chat, I think he sees me. Haha. That get down, Mr. President, ask Gligar. Well, there won't be a secondary horde because that's the way that goes here. So, I am satisfied with my Alpha Rhyperior. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Be crazy funny if another shiny appears before the stream turned 35 minutes. 35 minutes? I think you mean 5 hours and 35 minutes. A little bit there. One more shiny check, then I'm going to continue folding clothes. You got this, cat. I'm great. Had an amazing day at the Legacy, and now I'm chilling with an amazing Barnyard watching the GOATest GOAT of all GOATs. That's what I'm talking about, Anubis. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. I like that. I like that hype. It's good hype. It's a fair hype. It's a hype of worthy of a legacy, we'll say. See what I did there? Play on words. I will see myself out now. 5 hour, 35-minute Ivik? I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. Hi, Tully. Did you enjoy your Snicky Bud? You want to say thank you to Soundwave? Because I appreciate it. All right. Let's see what we got here, chat. Show me another Spiritomb. Let me get it. Ooh, a couple of turtles, too? Okay. Okay. Let's start with the unknown. We'll maybe do a first 4 over Teddy Ursa, and we'll get the Spiritomb en route to the turtles. I gotta say, by the way, the sound mixing in this game is incredible. I love when you go into these caves, these ruin rooms, these giant, empty, echoing rooms. I love the echoes. The echo sound effect in this game is incredible. I gotta be honest with you guys. When ZA comes out, I really hope that they don't do too much to touch like the base mechanics of the game. I love the base mechanics of Legends Arceus so much. Like, it's just, I think it would be like just the sound editing and stuff like that. It just makes such a big impact, you know. Ooh, Shalfa Unknown would have been nice, Anubis. Unless you're saying you got one for yourself, which we couldn't argue with that at all. All right, Teddy Bear. No Shalfa Zorua or Zoroark. Damn. Next time there, cat. Hey, where you going? Damn, okay. Spiritomb. You're gonna be tough for me, but I do need to get another one of you. You're gonna be tough for me. How did you see me from that distance? Inebriated. You'd be seeing 4 of me from that distance with how drunk you are. Ignore the eye. Shalfa, Luxray, and Gliscor. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm throwing the wrong ball. That's why. Give me a second there, Draconified. Shalfa, Luxray, Gliscor, Rhyperior, and Gabite were the back-to-back hunts I got. Oh, wow. Damn. Really? That's absurdly lucky. I know there's a Spiritomb behind me somewhere. Why do I need another one? Because I have 2 bounties for Spiritomb. The Shalfa really was more for my own sake. I really wanted the Shalfa, but I do have 2 bounties for Spiritomb separately. Neither of them are Shalfa, but I'll count the first Shalfa as the first bounty. Or I'll count the Shalfa today as the first bounty. Since it does technically count, you know? Just happens to be an alpha, you know? Let's do this Turtwig. Oh, no, because it's Stunky. Okay, so let's do this Turtwig, and I'll go down to the other Turtwig from there. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Just get in the ball. Stop. Stop. You're getting cray-cray on me, Spiritomb. Just stop. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. No secondary horde. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh, turtles! Squealed like a baby when I saw them. I would do the same. You saw me with that Rhyperior. Who cursed you with that hunt? That's funny. I'm trying to think. I'd have to take a look at the board to refresh my memory. I want to say the second one was Matt Prokopek. I want to say the second one was Matty. I could be wrong. Get back here. Don't you run from me. He ran from me. He did, in fact, get away. From here we go to Stunky and Turtwig. I guess we'll start with the Skunks, I guess. I guess while I got this pause for a second, let me also take a look at the board there and see who that was. Because that's a really good question. Spiritomb. Second one was Matt. And the first one... Am I wrong on that? Wait a minute. I know I have 2 up here. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, the first one was Elliot the Pet Rock. And the second one was Matt. Which actually I can now mark off that I got these done. Since I'm on the bounty board, I hadn't even thought about that. This was in Legends Arceus. Hey, thank you for the... Oh, definitely needed that. Good call, Anubis. You guys have been... You guys have been on me today, chat, in the best... Like, as far as, like, the posture checks and the hydration and everything. At, like, the perfect time for everything. So, like, thank you. I really can't appreciate that enough. Okay, we got the Octillery. We got the... Where's Grottle? Grottle done. We got... Wow, I can't believe we got 3 of these off the board today. That's insane. And Cyndaquil... we got Quilava. We didn't get Cyndaquil. Damn. Okay. So close. We're like... Honestly, guys, we're like halfway done with the bounty board. Oh, and OBS went over here again. Son of a bitch. There you are. Nope, that's not the right thing. Where's my OBS? Oh, for God's sake. No, you're not over there. Where are you? There you are. Ha-ha! From one screen to the other. Oh, appreciate that posture check, though. Seriously, thank you. Okay, let's get down to Stunky and Turtwig. Just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. You got to get the sniff in the middle of that, too, every time. It's like, it's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Really adds to the effect, you know? It's interesting to me, chat. It's interesting to me that 2 of my favorite, like, television show audio stims are concerning boulders. Because you get that one from SpongeBob. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Like, And then you also have from Avatar: The Last Airbender, the boulder feels conflicted in fighting a young girl. I think you're scared, Boulder. The boulder is suddenly over his conflicted feelings. It's brilliant. Bring it on, the pebble. Why? Why not Choodle if Choodle shaped? Oh, didn't even see that Turtwig there. Turtwig, sorry. Right. I got called out for that earlier. It's not Turtwig, it's Turtwig. How wrong I was, chat. Forgive me for the error of my ways. Maybe I like boulders. I don't know. Maybe I do. Toph is absolutely goated. It always, like, I always fluctuate between my top 2 characters in the show. But, like, my top 3 easily, like, number 3 is Sokka. But, like, number 1 and number 2 is constantly in a fluctuating battle between Iroh and Toph. Like, Toph to me is genuinely one of the best characters, I think, in all of anime. I friggin' love Toph. And Iroh, again, just as, if not more, goated. So it's like, how do you choose? Like, the little bit of storyline we get, I think it's like season 2, maybe early season 3. I think it's season 2, though. But, like, the little bit of, like, dialogue and interaction we get between Iroh and Toph directly is awesome. It's like, it's not the most, like, impactful dialogue overall, but just, like, to have 2 of the best characters on screen at the same time conversing with each other and, like, kind of picking each other's brains is dope. Ooh, new horde? Oh, what I would have done for Alpha Teddy Ursa there, man. That would have been crazy lucky. Oh, good. I don't even get the, Oh, grand. All right, let's go take a look at the static Turtwig down here. We'll run the bottom for the Teddy Ursa and the Gumi. I'm actually going to check and see if I get that Alpha Young Mega quickly. Where are you? Is there an outbreak over here? I guess there was an outbreak over here. You've been absolved of your sins against the grass turtle. Oh, yea, verily, grass turtle, thank you for the absolution of my sins. Yea, verily. Indeed. Indubiously. Turtwig wearing a wig. Seriously, I would love that photo. That'd be so funny to me. Like, Johnny Bravo Turtwig. I'm not an artist, but man, if I had the chops, I would 100% be drawing that later tonight. 100%. Turtwig just Johnny Bravoing it and looking at, like, the caption saying, man, I'm pretty. If you could choose one bending style with the benefit of the sub-bending, what would it be and why? My instinctual reaction, I think, says more about me than I'd like for it to at the moment. My immediate reaction was waterbending. Because nobody's going to fuck with a bloodbender. But also, healing abilities. Because, like, you really can run the range between, like, Hama the bloodbender and Katara, like, the most goated healing waterbender of all time. What would you guys choose, chat? Well, I'm curious on this. What would be your bending style, you know, given all the sub-bending possibilities also? Because, like, I'm instinctively always very water inclined. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a water sign. You know, I always, like, I'm a water type trainer by nature in Pokemon. Like, you know, my favorite Pokemon is a water type Pokemon. Like, it's just like I've had so much affinity for water that it's hard for me not to choose that. If I had to choose a second one, maybe Earth. I'm also very, like, especially when it comes to, like, battling, I feel like I'm very defensively minded. Water and Earth are the two I think that probably are the most no, probably water and air are probably the most defensive. Earth is probably, like, the second most offensive after fire, probably. But Earth is probably most versatile, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But then you're screwed once you get out to water. Unless you're lifting the crust of the Earth through the water. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of benefits to anything, to any of the options. Oh, that's right. Lava is a sub of Earth, not fire. That's stupid. I mean, I get it because lightning is the sub of fire, so I can understand that for the sake of the difference. But that is, yeah, I forgot about the lava. Earth might have a solid competition there, I ain't gonna lie. Or Earth might be a solid competition at that point. Cat, you're choosing fire bending with the lightning? I respect this. Anubis with the Earth. Draconified with the Earth. Oh, and you got metal bending with Earth too. Ooh, cat. Good choice there. I gotta be honest. I mean, earthbending might be making a really good argument to be on top here, despite my my intrinsic pull toward water. All right, good. I gotta go now. It was awesome to be here. Until next time, have an amazing day, and congratulations with the Alpha Shinies. Thank you so much, Ivik. I appreciate all the shiny luck, all the shiny calls. Even though we'll let the last one go for the sake of it, no big deal. We get all the other grand calls, and we love it. Thank you very much for the action. You take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day, and we will see you on the next one. That being said, chat, I think we are also going to be wrapping it up here. Don't go anywhere yet. I want to see if we can find a nice raid here out on the YouTube side of things. So if you are able to and you are not on YouTube just yet, be sure to head over there real quick. Let's see if we can get anybody. Unless we don't have... I got to expand my network, man. I got to tell you, damn. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll do. All right. I like this. All right, chat, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid out here another Legends Arceus creator. We gotta say I haven't met them yet, but we're all gonna find out together one way or the other. We are going to let me get the Goatly raid comment into the chat here for just a second, so y'all can follow along with Goatly here. Make sure that you copy and paste the Goatly raid there. And otherwise, chat, y'all have you have a wonderful evening and take care of yourselves. I will see you guys on Thursday. We're not here tomorrow, taking a personal day, but otherwise, let me get this raid set up here. So give me just a second, chat. Okay, so there's that. There's this, and then redirect. And I want to do. Hang on a second. There it is. All right. So, chat, let's be respectful, be good, like and sub as well, share the love, and I will see you all over there as well at Collector Duiol's. I think I'm saying that correctly. At Collector Duiol's stream. They're currently doing a Living Dex as well in Legends Arceus, so we're going to make sure that we go say hey, have fun, good luck, and all that jazz. But folks, until... Why does my OBS hate me, dude? I'm telling you, it's like I just want one screen to work. But until Thursday, chat, not until tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful day tomorrow. Enjoy the day off. Enjoy some time for yourselves. We will be back again Thursday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. But until then, take care. I will see you all over in Collector Duiol's stream in just a moment. So yeah, thank you all, chat. You've been fantastic today. Thank you for all the likes, the subs, the follows, the donos, the members. Everything. You guys have been fantastic. All the love, all the shiny luck. We had an insane stream with all the shinies that we got, the Shalfas that we got. We got our Octillery. We got our Spiritomb. We got a random Luxray. We got the Rhyperior. Dude, it's been stupid, lucky, amazing. It's been fantastic. I'll see you over at Collector Duiol stream. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay goated. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your neighborhood. Do something goated for your community. And I will see you on the next one. But until then, chat... Y'all have a good one. I'll see you Thursday. I'll see you over in the raid in just a second. Remember, Goatly raid. Have fun. Be good. Like and